DM stuff to start out today. Attention, Commander Haven Kendrick of the Actium Knights. Pursuant to several notable updates to the Mercenary Review and Bonding Commission's Registry of the Actium Knights, including, but not limited to, a notable acquisition, Chapter 7, Section 129-5, a filed complaint, Chapter 3, Section 10-1, and a very public-facing incident involving trainees, Chapter 42, Section 81-5, Representative Manan Kuyana and Audit Specialist Celeste Hewitt will be coming aboard the Actium in order to review the Actium Knights' standing with the MRBC. You are to make a docking port available and expect a transport within 1 week. You will submit your company and its assets to inspection and review. Please note that this audit will affect your company's standing with the MRBC, which may affect your availability of contracts until the next review period. Regards, Mercenary Review Board and Bonding Commission, New Vandenbury Branch, from the Office of Representative Manan Kuyana. And now we start me. Goddamn late nights. Sounds like everyone's waking up. Morning, gentlemen. Are you fixing your alignment to this mortal plane? And there goes your coffee. Oh, no. Pulled another fucking all-nighter. That was a bad idea. I wish. I think we have another supply. Yeah, Johnny, so hopefully threw out a supply requisition form last week, so let's see if it actually shows up today. Morning, gents. Yeah, sorry, I'm a late night. Yeah. The bed works. All 2 hours I got of it. Anyway, so, we got everyone here? No, we do not. Waiting on... Yeah. Hey, yo, Adrian. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. That is the story of the day now, isn't it? Well, story of the month, it seems. So, gentlemen, we have fuck all today. So at this, pretty much, yeah, it's been like that for a while now. We're not getting any of our shit, and it is not good. Yeah. But yeah, for today, yeah, thank you for throwing that out there last week. I know think I missed one or two of those requisition forms, so things just getting lost in the new system. Anyway, only thing I got on the docket for you guys today is, general diagnostics, make sure no rats ate through cables or anything, and it's time to repaint the Warhammer. Get rid of the old Taurian brown. Get some ATK blues on there. Don't know. Also in the wrong chat. By the way, is the Capellan text gone? Yeah, we could actually start, yeah. Alright. Thank you. Alright. No, the Capellan subtitles that are everywhere. Alright, I don't know if it has, I haven't checked recently, but, yeah, just boot up a console and see if it still has subtitles. We'll see. Anyway, so, yep, so after we've repainted the Warhammer, let's go grab at least one security guy and start pulling panels off up there and see what we can find. True. Yep, should take a couple hours to get that repainted, so whatever. I don't know if the merchant's still here. We shall see. I do believe they have departed for reals. So, still waiting to hear back what the hell's happened to the Jenner, but as far as I know, there are no Taurians on board today. We have drywall? I thought it was all metal. Ideally. I mean, sometimes I wonder about the dehumidification system. I think it's all set to humidify. Have you seen all the steam vents around the place? It's a wonder we don't have black mold everywhere. Yeah, last thing we need is an MRBC audit to come through and see that we're covered in fucking exotic fauna and get declared a biohazard. I think one of our engineers is actually taking up the botanist position, interestingly enough. Anyway, let's go grab ourselves some breakfast. Gentlemen, what can I help you with? Sometime today, we have very little to do up here, or down here, I guess. We're hoping to yoink one of you security men to supervise as we tear through the machine shop up there. I know security wanted to be on site just in case of another fucking Arrow 4 incident. All right, thank you. I'm going to go hit up the mess for some breakfast. Hopefully it's not no Arrow 4 in breakfast either. I just want one day where everything goes smooth. Yeah, I can still want it though. Interesting. I am being informed that the voices in my head cannot hear for some reason. 1 second. I will join you up at breakfast. I'm having technical difficulties. 1 second. The hell? Let me know if you hear some audio. This is supposed to be mirroring, and it is not. Nothing is playing through line 1. Interesting. Why is nothing playing through line 1? What the fuck? There it goes. Whatever. Thank you. Onwards! Well, that's annoying for my VOD. Yeah, this is the project I've been working on. Actium Knights, a real-time web show set in the Battletech Universe. And I don't know if you saw it earlier, but down in the mech lab down there, we have lots and lots of mechs. And they're big and stompy and actually quite static at the moment, but I'm working on that. And I am Lieutenant Craig Anderson, head of Mech Tech. This is salvage bay with an urban mech in it. And my Steam VR right now is acting something awful. Because I have weird audio issues and I cannot pin my chat to my hand like I normally can. Give me my coffee back.
Oh, good luck, gents.
They're gonna unscrew it from the socket over here.
We're not breaking the break room again, are we?
No, Anderson, this is just the second panel we've come across that is black and dark. So we're trying to figure out why they're going dark.
Hi,
Doors work. Panels do not.
Power's going to it. It's broken.
Well, that is not my order, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, you should just. Okay. Just take the whole.
Breakfast. Before anything fucking happens, I need breakfast.
I thought you were just playing make-believe.
It's literally everybody in the group.
I knew he was gonna take that off this mount.
Alright, I'm back.
I just couldn't think of where the hell was Inder's office?
I think it's just in the warehouse. The old control center down there.
Okay, that would actually make sense.
It doesn't have a bed like some of the offices, but I think, yeah, her actual, like, living quarters are in the officers' row.
I was about to say, what, is she one that's going to be able to sleeps in a chair?
sleeps on
Tried
one
that
of
for a
the,
couple months.
By
crates.
necessity, wasn't exactly comfortable.
Okay, can I get breakfast or is it urgent?
Two, please. Nah, you can get your breakfast. It's not that. It's not that.
Two.
Morning, Lark.
Alright, and that just...
Crew of the Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick. All hands, please gather in the central atrium. I must make an address.
You know, hurry up.
I have news to share with everyone.
Okay, how many?
Make your way to the central atrium. Thank you.
Let's go.
I don't care what this is.
One.
What is it?
Go.
One. It's hash browns.
Who cares?
I'll take it. Ah! I'm gonna have trouble with doors. Yes.
Yeah, I'll come find you at the
Okay. Hopefully they're able to close the door after them, because I cannot.
Got it, being on the road. Don't forget to not inhale down the wrong tube with food in your mouth. Already ate. Then already. Go. I got doors.
How
go.
did you?
Oh.
I don't have enough hands to do that. What the fuck?
There's just a couple hash browns.
Only was in order to be nice to Comstar.
And so you died.
You
with your
must
hair
be
like her.
suffering.
Oh no, she dyed my hair.
She dyed your hair like her.
Morning, Chiefs.
Morning.
Morning.
All hands meeting during breakfast. What is this?
I don't know. Okay. Want my red hair
I mean, to be fair, I was
switch?
working on reports.
Take quick notes. Any of those hanging wires.
I might just. I feel like I should shave
He's gonna support staff what dinner was before the announcement, but I'll ask later.
Oh, it's hash browns.
Alright, Commander on deck.
Commander, surprise? Like he's about to talk. You can ask them if you want. He's gonna talk to you.
Text, line up. It's in all hands. Get over here.
Deploy right that second.
He's gonna have to yell. There's no microphone up there.
Kill the fucking small talk.
Sorry. Oh, remember, we've got protein checks for you, sir.
What's this room called?
The global voice should work right now.
Have you seen?
Caught us in the gym, sir. What's going on?
No.
Central Atrium Data Kit.
Got a message today. They were like,
I'll need to bury that
Oh, we good. Some things are just we're here for it. But no, see the stuff that isn't
Gather around.
actually built in. Let's get
Time to gather around.
Good job. Received a message this morning from the MRBC proper. In a week's time, they're going to be sending a representative, Munon Kuyana, who's going to be conducting an inspection aboard our vessel. We'll be going through every nook and cranny, giving this place a proper inspection that is going to reflect very heavily upon what they find on our standing and score with the MRBC, the review board. And that standing is definitely going to affect the availability of contracts that we're going to be getting. So these are the people who put food in your mouths. I want to stress that, make that clear. We have only a week's time to get this ship polished up, get your departments ready, fixed up, whatever it is you need to do. So department heads, I want you to break off with your divisions, talk with them, work with them, and figure out what it is, absolutely anything and everything you can do to fix up and pretty up in your department. And roughly a meeting's time, I will make a call, and I will meeting with every department head and or acting department head in the communications room to review exactly what you have determined, what you will be working on.
well,
An hour after that, myself and the Major here, we will be conducting a mock interview, going between each individual department and giving it a rundown, a look through. So I need to stress how important this is for us. This is either going to make us or break us, depending on that score we get from the MRBC. So, if any of you need to understand maybe what you should work on in your department, we're going to make a copy of the MRBC Standards and Regulations Guide available to anyone who wishes to access them on the terminals. Good luck scrolling through those because it is a messy fucking read.
Do we have a
For the most part,
translation
stick to
guide?
Common sense. Translation guide. Do you have one?
I was wondering if you did.
Well, if you get to work on it, I'll distribute it. How's that?
Fine.
Regardless.
When you volunteer yourself on
Shouldn't be
accident.
too difficult.
So, break out into your departments, work with your department heads, figure out what you need to get cleaned up, what you need to get fixed up. That means pilots, I need you to be doing work, put times in over at the, put time in on the simulators as well. No glue eating today, you understand? This is important. Just take your thumbs out of your mouth.
Oh, my glue. I don't see the cadet.
He gets that joke so often.
Do you remember the
We've never served glue in our
take into account
defense.
that we're working on a 700-year-old ship, or will they not care?
Let's hope
They won't
care.
care.
It's time to
Let me tell you something. You put her up on the inside, they might not care too much.
Area inspections.
So do everything you can.
Something like that.
From what I remember of the MRBC scoring, from what I remember of the MRBC scoring, it's not about how clean the ship is, technically, unless you're
Commander.
growing fucking weird plants everywhere. It's more about the total value and the
We are working
readiness
in the kitchen.
of the
I don't
crew.
see the need to have it prettied up.
Increases the
I just see the need to have it
readiness, we should
cleaned
be
and
fine.
looking like a proper workspace.
Wait, so she don't have to be
Defined
pretty,
we
she just have to
do our
work.
normal cleaning and maintenance.
Has to be worth something.
Yeah, that all the time is a problem.
A little bit more than that.
Being pretty doesn't hurt either.
I can say that
No,
again.
being pretty definitely helps.
Alright, engineers.
Speaking of,
Gather
you've been
in.
doing everything right all along. It should
You've
not
got
be too
some new
difficult,
blood.
but you can take those extra little steps to polish it up. I'd recommend you take the time.
Nightingale is a
Let's just scrub her down.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
You can't right now.
We'll plan a meeting between the different department heads soon. Dismissed.
Aye,
Commander.
Yes.
Grab Elkins, I want you to finish up in the gym.
Clean your wings fresh paint on all the mechs.
Mech techs?
They're gonna want to get two mechs up and running.
Mech techs, your attention please. Alright,
Right here, boss.
time to go double time on repainting the Warhammer. Let's get that done by the next 2 hours. I want to see every mech after that polished up to a shine. After that, I want to make sure that we don't have any shit lying around to make it look like any sort of weird safety hazard.
Got it. That's what we're gonna do. Good then.
So anything from salvage bay,
double heat sink.
yeah, salvage bay
Alright, I'm gonna.
belongs to us, and the mech labs belong to us. So anything in there that is not tied down and it's just a box or a wire on the floor, I want you all to pick it up
I mean,
and put it somewhere good.
the chance of dying.
What about the Longinus?
Longinus is still ours. It's technically an asset. It's still in the salvage bay. And the MRBC
Yeah, I
will,
just didn't know how you wanted to store that proper.
it's stored pretty well as is.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll probably tear the tarp off, but other than that,
No, it's just super thin.
they're probably gonna poke around to everything.
How are we going to store it properly? Oh, that reminds me. Do you want us to repaint the Longinus also? Or,
Clean the gym.
I don't
because
know
I
if
think
we
that's
have.
still in Davian colors.
I don't know if we have the advanced deposit to actually make a repaint worthwhile at this point. I'm sure the MRBC will take a repair into account as to if it's shiny or not. Hence, the Lambo Locust is going to get a repaint.
If I wanted to
anytime
stay in a
soon.
military platform, I would have stayed in yeah, you still got to rip its torso apart.
Yep. Anyway, so let's get to it.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to hear something about those double heat sinks that have been missing for how many weeks?
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't want us to run any ready drills.
What? What about that one?
The emergency
The
drop
last
drills.
unit I was in, they made us run emergency drop drills.
Yeah, we're probably going to end up doing some of those just in preparation, just in case. Aiden Callahan is probably going to be the guy to run that. We ran a couple of those last week.
Took a copy, sorry.
Sticky Johnny.
My pilot wasn't even there.
Yeah. Shouting at an empty mech. Interesting.
Eating too much glue, I guess.
Anyway, let's get to it.
Put it.
I got something to handle on the way down, so I'll meet you down there.
Polish.
Alright, boss.
Alright, so
At a time.
Yeah.
Okay. One person can press buttons. Everybody else does not.
So we have the adjutant, the reactor, old ass missile. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, do training now.
We should play up the fact that we have 4.
I'm gonna go head to Salvage Bay 7 to get some look around real quick.
I don't think we're gonna do much with the Irby. If anything at all.
It's supposed to be a standby mech.
Yep, it is in a salvage bay, so I'm pretty sure they'll take that into account. Just as long as it's, you know, secured and not fucking flopping around every time the ship jumps.
Well, I think maintenance was supposed to come by and take a look at the crane this week. Didn't we push that off last time?
Might have to push that off again. It's still tied up.
Yeah, might want to keep that into account. At least until this whole review is over.
Johnny, I know you were heading up the salvage stuff for the moment. Did you get this thing freestanding yet?
Not yet. The reason I put in that order was because we need all kinds of wiring redone in there. For the most part, the structure's fine, and the reason we were getting the actuator down was because it wasn't receiving any power. Went to go find some new cables, and we didn't have any. So I put in some orders for that, and then as far as that goes, the internal computers up there in the cockpit's got some fried wires need to be replaced, and then I mean, as far as getting it standing back up, all I need is the wiring harnesses to replace the one for the actuator. That should be able to stand at least.
Alright, I'll start the clerical shit up here. You guys head on down to the main mech labs.
Alright.
Yep.
As far as loose items for this bay, we have the 2 lasers down there, and we have 2 boxes over there. That's about it.
Yeah, the lasers are on tie-down straps. Got that managed last time we jumped. Alright, anyway, head on out. I'll start heading things in here.
Cool.
I need to do with
Stage where we put him inside an actual cockpit, utilizing the Uber mech that we have in base 7.
We've got him working on that too. We are working with both. We're taking it from the perspective of we're training with what we have, but planning towards an eventuality that we want. So right now he's going back down into the sims. Right when we broke, I had Elkins. We were about to get into the sims when we were called up. They're going to have him in the urban mech. He's going to be doing falling and aiming and maneuvering drills in the urban mech. Elkins is supervising with that, and they're getting more of this in time. I would have been there overseeing it, but obviously we have
try right now.
In that case, I'll make this particular portion of the meeting brief, and if you can actually go back and reattend to that, that would be for the best. There's another point of order I need to touch base with you on, but that can wait till after the training. It is exceptionally important, especially if the MRBC reps are coming in and going to start picking our cadets apart. It is important, and I'm going to stress this especially. We need to make sure Elkins is getting his hours in on those sims.
They're
going to be poking through those as well. You see how much official training on record they're doing.
Everything.
I can guarantee he's been down there, sir. I mean, I live across the hall. Elkins is in that gym all the time anyway, and now with Dominic, he's highly motivated. He's thirsty. He wants.
And then afterwards, once you're finished with that, I'll seek me out. When it comes to these mock inspections here, when it comes to these mock inspections,
hang out till we finish out the discussion on the MRBC.
I'll let you know at least my overall plans this much briefly, so that you can depart knowing what's going to take place. Got it. I'll be working here with Morris in regards to visiting the different departments, having those mock inspections. So we'll give the we're gonna give the crew and the department heads a bit of time to work in their fields, do some proper inspections, figure out what it is they may need to improve upon. Once they've collected those lists, roughly an hour from now, we're gonna call a department head meeting. We'll all collaborate inside the communications room and relay the information needed there. But you'll be walking side by side with me on this. You'll be the clipboard monkey. How's that?
Alright, I can do that.
I mean, not for nothing, sir. We already know they're going to hit us hard on the mech techs, and they're going to hit us hard at the engineers.
Absolutely, they are. Which
should bring settle this conversation because I think Haven actually hasn't handled
another idea.
Him
But I'll touch base
correct on
with you
something,
on that
but whatever.
after you finish up
I
this
need to
morning's
hit
gym and training with the cadets.
That one. Because we need one of these right here. DM action.
Hey, Waffle, what were the boxes in the kitchen supposed to be? Do you happen to know?
I did not add any boxes to the kitchen. What?
There are 2 boxes sitting in the mess hall area by one of the tables.
Let me teleport on over there. I'm free floating at the moment.
Okie dokie.
Luckily, someone left the door open. Annoyingly.
Oh my god, it's Super God!
Oh my god, the god called God.
That's just silly. You can't have 2.
We can't hear you, by the way.
God called God.
Did someone else hear?
Yeah, these boxes over here.
Oh, I thought there was Alright, never mind. I don't have any plans for these. Hold on. Okay, it works.
Yeah, we're just making sure, or what these, we're trying to find out what those were. The boxes in the bar as well. Our assumption was the boxes in the bar were tables, and these I was hoping were just kitchen supplies so we can move them to the back.
Yes, they are. The ones in there are being used as tables.
Got it. Like, I mean, like, do they have tables inside them, or are they just like stand-ins for tables?
Magic, can I borrow you in DM chat? Stand by.
So I guess they're just empty boxes.
They probably are.
Yeah, if they're just empty boxes, then we can just keep using them as tables. That's fine.
Alright, do we have any plans on what the random boxes are
the
in the
MRBC
mess hall
show up.
still, or are they just random shit?
The only thing that we had specified for them is that they are not kitchen stuff. It's still misappropriated goods.
Okay.
So it could be something from any department other than the kitchen.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Alright.
Every ATK.
You do not know what are in these boxes just yet.
Can't open them up?
I mean, you can. You got a way to do it.
Get the knives. We're opening these things up.
Oh yeah! Yes, sir.
Yeah, it normally works, but I think something broke when I started the stream.
And the boxes in there, are they just stand-ins for tables, or they're empty boxes
They're just empty
to
boxes.
use as tables? Got it. That means we're gonna have to requisition tables.
Waffle, I can handle this
Gonna have
up.
to requisition
Any
tape.
specific place you want these to be from? Or just make it up as I go?
No, spatula. Spatula.
What are tongs gonna do? Go ahead and improv. I have no plans for them.
Excalibur.
I'm gonna go back to being.
Was it you or 8-Ball who was running the hydroponics?
Okay. That was 8-Ball.
Okay, then it won't be hydroponics. Alright, I'll think of something. Thank you.
Why did you actually think of those?
Okay. Let me see if I can just jimmy it in
Are
there.
you sure this
is
a wise idea?
Yeah,
Absolutely not. I'm tired of having these out here.
Wait,
Fucking teleport.
why don't we just
I
wait
wanna know
for
what they are.
Lieutenant Eclipse?
That one. Press up to its position where I can spawn back as Craig. Unfortunately, I cannot no-clip through doors. Escape. Escape. Da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. They're looking for you, so that way we can get the toolbox.
Ah, yes. Let me go unlock that real quick.
While we were waiting for you, I had them work on some quick diagnostics of everything just to get everything in order.
Yep, fair enough.
So.
Assume we're taking it on down to the Warhammer?
Yep, I'll get the guys, I'll bring them in.
Okay, was there like a search party out for me?
Yep. One of the newer guys.
Hmm. Feels like the aircon is a little bit hot today. Interesting.
Greetings. Hey, Chief. We are gonna need the toolbox before we
Yeah,
get
it's
started
over
on the
in
Warhammer. Yep,
Bravo
still in
Delta.
the office. Oh, you got it? Okay, good.
Did you? Wait, did you grab that from somewhere, or did you?
Where'd
Was
you-
that on Bravo Delta Bay? Whose toolbox did you
Where'd
just
you get
steal?
I went to back base 7. Someone left it there. Might be engineering.
Okay, so that is ours, because that's where I just put it.
Yeah.
Waffle, for the sake of it, those boxes contained linens and lab coats and a few stethoscopes.
Need is to give ammunition
Yes.
against us. Holy hell!
I don't think Rollins has much ground to stand on, but
Out of character, I went to go find you in the salvage bay, and then I asked the DM.
Wait a minute. Is that still down there? Hold on. Oops. Let me just put mine away. Totally didn't happen, I swear.
I mean, you know, last week we did steal one from engineering because it left at Mech 7, so.
I'm sure they grabbed it back.
And Chief Rollins said we could keep it.
Wait.
Alright, what?
Was that she said?
We're taking this over to the other one.
Here, she said that
Yes,
we
yes,
could
we're
keep
gonna go paint the Warhammer.
No, ask Adrian, he's right there. Did she not say we could keep it?
1 second before you go, pull out a PDF of the work order for the Locust. I've been trying to get this approved for 2 weeks now because we have an Excel spare in the warehouse, but no one's approved it
This
yet.
was approved. Alright, well. There you go.
Thank you.
Wait, what was the rating for the XL? Okay.
190.
What? 190.
Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me it wasn't that 300 we pulled out of the Black Knight.
We're not putting a
That's like
300 in a
150.
Locust. The thing weighs more than that.
No. I mean, we can. I'm not going to say anything good's going to happen.
No. We need to do the entire frame, but that would be actually something to see. Locust races.
What can I help you with? And also, excuse me.
Turn my speed.
I'm sorry. I'll probably be coming down sometime
first?
later tonight to run some diagnostics within my rifleman. So you want to have one of your mech techs on standby when I do that. I'd appreciate it.
If you want to run diagnostics, I can go over that with you right now.
No, that's fine. Just making sure everything is ready for when that inspection comes.
Yep, that's
Trust me,
one of
you
the
do
steps
it
we're going to be doing
5-4.
anyway, so might as well.
And the
Alright.
free chief. I volunteer for that.
Okay, well, there you go.
So you
Ping
don't
this
go hunting
guy.
for anybody.
You'll be looking for Conrad or myself.
Sometime either later this week or
Nope.
later tonight.
Well, we are doing diagnostics shortly after the repaint, so it'll be within an hour or two.
I was wondering, why the fuck do we have an aggro mech in here with a missile launcher strapped to it?
It's not an aggro mech, it's a Taurian.
Oof. I know, but it looks like a fucking one.
I think it's supposed to
Fucking
be
giant bulky chest.
Desert camo. I don't know. I don't know what the Taurians do for their frickin' parade colors. Either way, we gotta get that thing in Actium blue, and yeah.
Oh boy. Have fun with that.
Yep, go ahead. Don't know why I said go ahead, but either way. Alright, let's go see about the repaint. What? Art? What?
Disregard.
Jacob, what the hell is that?
Disregard. That was not. You didn't see anything.
Fucking parkour mode over here.
No.
Alright. Make sure everything's spun down, closed up, so we're not shunting paint into the reactor.
Yeah. Everything's closed up.
Want me to go do a diagnostic on the thunderbolt over there, Chief?
Yeah. Go ahead and start the diagnostic. It shouldn't take too long. These things boot pretty fast. And these things have been sitting in storage. Make sure it's not throwing any codes.
Yep.
I think that'll be fine.
Alright. Go ahead and start stripping some paint here.
Alright.
What the Vista?
What now?
Disregard. I fat fingered.
Is that one of those Capellan subtitles that are still there? Ah, shit.
The thing is still there. It's like, what is Windows Vista? Like, what is that?
I don't know, but the rest is in frickin' Canopen, so... Or Capellan, sorry. Well, doesn't look like anything's out of the ordinary, so...
Yep. Alright, booting it down.
Nicholas, this is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the communications center. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be starting left leg.
Alright, I'm starting right leg, I guess.
You know, at some point, I feel like we're going to end up running out of solvent, and we're just going to be all sorts of screwed.
Yeah. I mean, we can use screwdrivers or chisels, I suppose.
Yeah.
Comes to that.
Fucking remove around a ton of armor just trying to get the paint off.
Yeah.
Just sinter it back on, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, I keep hearing that we're going to be getting a Wolfhound for Sebastian, but I have yet to see
And I keep hearing we're gonna get a Hatchet Man for
that too.
Elkins.
I mean, we have the Hatchet Man, it's just somewhere aboard the Dreamweaver.
We haven't found it yet?
Still going to get the dark side.
It's been like 2 months.
Right? Last I heard, it was still on there, and it was still in cold storage, so... I have to talk to Indra about what the hell's going on with that.
I got the backside here, Chief. Another thing that built this one you talk to Indra about.
And I've got the toes done over here.
of alcohol again.
The fuel of mercenaries. Sea bills and alcohol.
That and a temporary cure to insomnia. Results may vary.
Results might vary.
Most of the things I drink are a little bit more upper. Only,
Well, I can understand that. If it was any good thing we had back home, it was if we get a supply of booze. All the better stuff, too.
Get yourself some good coffee liqueur, you can make yourself a ton of different drinks.
Oh my god.
We had a really weird drink.
That one I had a couple months
That was popular amongst officers. Huh? Oh.
Don't remind me about coffee liqueur, Chief. There was an old friend of mine who lives on Ishtar 4. He owns a coffee plantation there. And that's one of his products. I swear you will never have one that's sweeter or has a fuller flavor. Like, none that I've come across.
There. Alright. Crazy.
Really?
Well, I might have to hit that place up if we ever end up over there. At the moment.
I'd plant. I'd actually see him. That was the message I got last week. Apparently he's fallen into bad health. His daughter and her son's going to take over for him if things end up going south on him. The plantation will be in good hands. At least that's something.
Ooh, that doesn't have already got that.
Yeah. No, what I'm gonna do is
lower myself slowly down this rope until I get about
Yes.
Well, I've gotten that area.
Yeah.
I already got that.
God damn it.
When we get holding on.
Yeah, I can't reach.
The paint guns on these actually have two nozzles.
Oh.
First mode is a wide spray. Second mode is a
detailing
single stream.
Ah, okay.
It'll take a little bit longer because it's at that distance. It's not enough pressure, but it will be
Ow,
I actually
hold on.
forgot about that.
I gotta refill this real quick. Be back.
Fish, just don't hurt yourself.
Let's see. Nope. Yeah, that's one. It'll speed off that. Let's go down there. Hey Conrad, can I borrow you for a sec? I'm gonna bring the paint box down here so we don't have to keep reloading all the way upstairs.
Look out below.
That works for me.
Hi.
I'm bringing down the paint so we don't have to keep running upstairs to reload. Alright, give me a hand with this. Alright. Could you lock that down real quick? I opened this a little bit ago. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Alright, you take the lead.
Alright.
We'll just put this on the balcony rather than actually run it down the stairs. Oh,
that'll work.
Right. Have you...
One
Have
sec.
any of you seen...
Got a big bold box
mech
full of paint, hold on.
Are we painting things?
Alright, yep, gotta get rid of the Torian brown over there. Replace it with Actium blue. Alright,
Alright.
step.
Okay, step.
Step.
And step. And
Step.
step.
Well, you said he was down here.
Step. And Step.
I'm looking for deaths and mech
Well,
warriors like.
okay.
Hey, we already get this right on, Johnny?
Well.
And
I am
ready?
seeing no Kent down here.
Step.
Alrighty.
There we
The
go.
only mech warrior I see is
Step.
you and myself.
Step.
Yeah, well, most of them I've sent to the gym, so.
There we go. Good.
Right. Yeah, let's just set it down right here.
So I think at this point I'm just looking for
On the
one
balcony railing here.
that's from the clans. So yeah.
Great. And down.
If you see Elkins, tell them to go to the gym.
Alright, we'll do. Hey Craig.
Yeah. What's up?
That entry passageway up there, can we get your guys at some point in time when they're not dousing the mechs, to clean up some of the cables that are up there?
Yep, that's right.
And any ones that are attached, just get them under the deck plates.
Yeah, we're just repainting the Taurian brown off this mech and put in Actium blue. Make sure we're all unit cohesive for that extra point.
Well, we have been interacting with the Taurian government a lot lately.
Yeah, but they're gonna mark
That's
it as not our
I don't-
asset, and it's gonna be all a thing. Commander R said all their mechs
If
need
I
to be
may.
Actium blue anyway.
Well, one of the things that I was going to bring up.
Keep it at the main color, but use a subset of the Actium blue. Make sure it's still painted like one of ours, but still has some of its original integrity.
What do you mean by integrity? We're not removing the armor. We're just slapping
That means
paint on
it's
there.
still. It means it's still brown, but there's still a bit of Actium blue, and it's signified still a part of the Actium.
That one will have to go through the commander. All we got right now is what we got, and we're already like halfway through this. So.
Already hitting him
All
with
right,
solvents,
well,
so
fair
it's
enough.
Not much is going to be left when we're done.
Well,
David's already kind of
I was
done.
going to ask
Major
for a
surgery.
repaint of the Thunderbolt, because we have more war games coming up with the Tarian government and the Academy.
Okay.
As a previous member of the TDF myself, I was going to ask that we have the Thunderbolt painted in TDF colors and as a showpiece.
Go ahead and submit that work order, so get that done by the end of the week.
Okay.
And as soon as we have the paint for
All
it, we only got like Actium blue and gray. So
Yeah, I'll put it in a personal order for the colors,
Okay.
and I'll get the symbology that I want on there and everything. So
fair enough.
we'll have the TDF symbols and the Actium Knight star on it. So
okay.
All right, appreciate it, Greg. If you see Kent, send him my way. I'm looking for him.
He was here about
actually in
15
regards
in the
to
gym.
something else. I was just in the fucking gym. God damn it.
He was here about 15 minutes
Well,
ago
he's
asking for
there
a
now, I
diagnostic
believe.
later today.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Craig.
I know. One thing.
Sebastian, later
the,
tonight we're gonna war games.
Ah, fun.
Pretty sure one thing the MRBC is going to dock us on is the number of damaged mechs we have. We need parts, and I don't know where they are.
Excuse me, Waffle, there is a not urgent thing for you in support staff. when
remember
you
the thing I
have
said a
time.
while ago?
Thank you.
This is Murdoch speaking.
Alright. Remember the thing I said a while ago? Use my Incubus for Slager if he ever needed repairs.
Yeah, slightly different armor.
Cancel that.
Okay, that helps.
Yeah, cancel that anyway. You wanna know why? Because he decided to go around behind our backs and trying to switch lance. So he's not my lance, he ain't getting my resources.
Fair enough. It was a different type of armor composite anyway. It's similar to
That's
our
good to know for
Longinus's
future.
advanced composites. Anyway.
By the way, when the if the wolf hound ever comes in, I'll have to put in for red paint.
You'll have to ask the commander for that one. All he does is order gallons and gallons of fucking
Listen,
blue.
listen. Well, it's gonna be red and blue, so
Yep, that it's like the unitary guideline shit with the MRBC. And if we don't
we
have
gotta stand out somehow.
yeah, if we don't have unit cohesion,
Can't be the
the
red wolf,
MRBC's
the
like,
Actium.
"Wee."
Yeah. Yeah, you can't have all unique colors. It's against something, and it's like, but it's cool.
Yep. We'll have to
Look
see
at
on that
this. Someone's graffitied their entire mech. Which I've seen in Solaris. It was horrible.
I mean, it depends on the graffiti. If it's just like Conrad was here with the was spelled like W-U-Z, then yeah.
It's like they tried to do an art piece and they gave up halfway through and decided to scribble names everywhere of all their friends.
Yeah, you go to those like those little hole-in-the-wall hangouts, you know, you get every once in a while and you go ashore, and it's just like a simple house or a simple bar, but with like walls and walls of pictures of their friends and people you've never met just on the wall. That one's always weird to me. I'm also standing
weird.
in the paint. Hold on. Just remembered I put that there.
Yep. You know what? I should get some ground time. Maybe go see a movie at some point.
Yeah, I've been.
I'm sure Victorians have any good movies though.
Yeah, here we're about to get a bunch of shore leaves coming up soon. Might take that up. I hear there's a few plantations down on New Van that might have some nice coffee in the Courier to pick up. Spend my
Oh,
earnings that way.
please, new coffee, because I've
Well,
been drinking
not
stuff.
coffee.
Ever
Well, I
since
mean, yeah, coffee, but also coffee liqueur. You know, like the old Earth brand Kahlua.
Oh. Yeah.
Make some good mixed drinks that way. Breakfast drinks.
Actually might be good, because I always drink coffee in the morning, especially if I'm gonna be up training later on at night.
Yes, training and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Well, you see, my old morning tradition about 3 years ago is I used to have a shot every time I woke up.
Alright. Whatever gets you through the day, I suppose.
I mean, it was usually like Everclear or anything really hard, so...
Okay.
And I can pilot still fine afterwards, so...
Yeah, what kind of fine?
What kind of fine? Clan fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, everyone seems to forget I'm from the clans nowadays.
Yeah, we're all Actium Knights, so we all forget who we are.
All Knights of the Actium.
Knights
we all
of the
live for
round
one
ship.
purpose. Knights of the semi-round dart-like ship, known as a dart. And we fight for the almighty Seabill.
Yeah. Seabills make the universe spin round.
I do.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to supervising.
I actually know how to use them, unlike some clan people on board. Spending on beanbags.
Coming up for a refill.
The paint cans at.
Middle aisle there.
No. Got it.
Yeah, just right here. Here you go.
Thank you. Poor man, no VR.
Alright, how are we saying?
Alright, paint time. I think we're about ready to start painting.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my sprayer. Left foot should be pretty much done by now.
Put a smaller one in. Trade out the PPCs for large lasers.
Just be an extra.
So I
everything
go.
good with Sebastian?
Yep. He's just asking about some clerical stuff. Let's go swap out the paint and actually start getting this thing blue. Alright, let me go pull up
Are we
the.
layering this stuff? Are we going all black first, then blue, then like whatever other colors?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're starting with primer, of course, but let me pull up the camo spec.
Sure.
Where would be the best terminal for that anyway? Actually, I'm going to go pull it up on the diagnostic terminal. That's probably a better place for it. As soon as I reload. Excuse me, you're standing in the paint. I will go set that up real quick. Just see real quick. Alright, there we go. Going straight up by a standard, you know, with the chevrons around the collar and all that. Pretty much the same spec we had earlier, just different color scheme.
Alright.
Alright. So, yeah, it's just IS standard. And we're doing layer 1 is blue, layer 2 is the gray, and layer 3 is the midnight blue.
Alright.
So do we paper this fucker up after we put the primer on, or?
Yep.
Or
So
the base paint on?
primer first, and then we'll start sketching.
Right. And then just blue everything, and then, you know, I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna go start up top side, I think.
Start top, work our way down.
And, one sec. Either have small trays? Oh, wait. Right.
And grow lamps. Okay. And engineering's also telling me that they ordered some wires for lighting specifically, among other things. Did that come in, or is that still in transit?
You do have wires for them, yes.
We have wires for
When
them.
you get a second, DM chat.
All right, thank you.
What's up?
Just FYI, the package routing nonsense needs to start in hour 2, not 3.
Got it. Okay. So what order do we want to do this? Because I'm about to call the department heads in order to go through and review what it is they're going to be doing upon getting ready for the inspection. After that, they're dismissed is when I'm going to keep Craig. And I'm going to be asking him because I've been hearing about the halts, the delays.
That'll work. The original idea was that you and Morris would run around the place together, but that works too. Anyway, I'll wait for the call.
Sounds good.
Totally didn't just spray the floor. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to tie my nose. Anyway, I'll let you two handle the topside stuff. Actually, I'll handle the back.
I'll get the other side, boss.
Alright. Where's that gantry crane? Alright. Gantry crane, I swear! Whee!
It's good that you got your harness on, Chief.
No, I'm on the gantry crane, I swear. It's totally...
Start singing Surfing Bird, I swear to God.
Hello, once again. Sergeant Taggety ordered in a... You ordered in a... what again?
Alright, heading on over to the back.
Power packs.
Oh, if you're working with Magic 8, he is in floating DMs.
Hmm.
One moment.
I couldn't swear I just saw the commander.
Yeah, they're probably running around the place, doing a lot of checks.
Commander on deck?
Yep.
Big and bad, huh?
Yep.
Just getting her all ATK and party boss, man.
Yep, you'll see right now it is currently bare metal and getting some primer on it.
Gotcha.
And I'm currently stood on a gantry
looking all uniform.
Yep. We keep getting more and more requests for custom paint jobs. I know the standing order is to get uniform, but maybe after the MRBC visit, huh?
Yeah, let's go with after. Definitely after. I swear, it's probably what the cadet started. Cadet Colin, that is. Have you seen her today, by the way?
I have not. I'm pretty sure she's squirreled away somewhere. Did manage to get the paw print off your Atlas arm, though.
Oh. Right, okay, yeah, good.
Alright.
I'll go reparations on the mechs. I know that we're going to be having this department meeting soon, but one thing we're definitely going to make sure we do for the MRBC rep is present not just the arsenal that we have, but make sure everything is categorized and organized in a very easy to read and understand fashion for them.
Yeah, hopefully they can read Capellan, because everything's still fucking subtitled. But, yeah, we're kind of blocked, because we just can't seem to get our shit from logistics. Missing double heat sinks. We're missing a wolfhound. Oh, we're not missing a wolfhound. We're missing the hatchet man. Missing leg actuators, wires, whole bunch of crap. That's all we can do.
Just sitting in logistics.
As far as I know, most of that shit was marked as delivered, and then just never showed up. Our 10 double heat sinks that we ordered a few weeks ago showed up as one single heat sink on a cart. Right?
That's not adding up.
No, it isn't.
I'm going to be calling this meeting for the department heads relatively soon. Perhaps afterwards I can hold you afterwards.
Okay.
And see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't want to get this actually working. Anyway, I'll be around the back. I'll wait for your 1 MC call.
I got this. Yep. You missed a spot over there. Where? There. Up there. No. There. Oh yeah, Johnny. What? That really does know. I know.
It's just thirsty work. Pull my flask.
Oh shit, I'm low. I need to get a refill.
Gonna refill that soon. While I'm at it.
Hey, I'm gonna go use the head. I'll be right back.
Alright, fair enough. That's all unpainted. Right?
There we go.
Yeah. By the way, be careful not to get any paint on those heat sinks. I know I got a few back here to watch out for.
Careful about that.
Hey, I'm gonna call the department head meeting. Any objections?
Nope, sounds good. Did you wrap up with Tham?
Say again?
Did you wrap up with Tham?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and hop back up in floating DMs.
Yeah, I'm out. Woo! I found a space. Why do we have sprayers up here? What? Careful. Did we lose 2? We have 2 sprayers up here. I know Johnny went to the head.
I don't know about the other guy. He was here a moment ago and now he's gone.
Must
It's probably him.
Went battle buddies to the bathroom. Yeah, heading back down.
Probably.
Actually, no, I got work in the back. What am I doing? There's got to be a better way than this. Like actually making a gantry crane would be cool.
Yep.
Those vents are closed. Good. Painting the diaper. Alright, that's everything for topside. Down here now. Okay. At some point, I think I'm going to have to reset and fix some shit. Everything's going strange.
Nope, he seems to be all primered and ready now.
Yep, let's give that a chance to set. No use using wet primer. That'll take probably a good 20 minutes. Let's go head upstairs and start looking through the entryway. Make sure we don't have a bunch of shit all over the floor.
No.
Alright.
I think
Give me a second,
Adrian coiled up that loose, thick wire that was in the hallway.
Hmm.
I'll meet you guys out there in a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
Did he remove it, or did he just coil up and put it in the corner?
He coiled it up and put it on this crate over here.
Okay.
Oh, one of the
Unfortunately, this one is attached to something. Crap, we're gonna have to ask engineering about that one.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the other guys.
Left this open!
I have no idea. The only person that was probably going out is the commander.
Alright, how about this one? Is this one actually here? It's probably here. Let's grab it.
No, this is the one I was telling that he coiled up and put over there.
Yeah. This one is actually not connected. We can actually pick this one up. Well, it's still plugged into this wall, so it might be live, actually. Let's care that one.
One of the guys checked earlier and said it was live.
Okay, don't step up that. Alright, let's start moving these boxes at least in an organized fashion. Ready?
Yeah, you just want to stack it up over there?
Yeah.
Is there other ones?
Yep. 1,
Alright.
2, 3. Oh, that's really light.
We'll deal with that at some point.
Yeah, it's a lot lighter.
Oh, wait, that's not.
I actually got this one.
That's my first time actually seeing it. Yeah, zero
Alright,
form is-
I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Apparently it was propped
That's
against
really
the door
good.
before they fell over and armed.
Alright.
And you put it on top of the wire. Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's at least straighten up these barrels.
Those
That
ones will be
over.
I'll take this.
Yep. Ooh, okay, this one's a little heavy. What the hell's in this thing?
He actually moved that already.
God damn it! Say
He
something.
straightened it out. I just picked up this gas can. Said that, man, this thing's empty.
What do you want to do with this thing? You gotta make sure nothing gets in
Huh?
front of the door, so...
I'm holding this up since it's empty.
Yeah, just kick it off to the side for the moment. We'll put it on top. Figure out what we need it for. Usually handy for picking up all the little shit. Probably put all the cables in there once we get them disconnected from the wall.
Yeah, I can see that.
Alright, we got 2 more down here.
Speaking of engineering, you think we could also convince them to see if we can't unlock those 2 doors in our quarters?
We shall see. Right.
How are we gonna grab this thing?
Actually, we got some lift
Really have
straps in
handles on
the
it.
office. Let's go get those.
Probably a good idea.
Actually, let's test to see how heavy this thing is first. Okay, yep. That's not moving that easily.
Nothing over here.
Is this one? This one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's your left strap.
Alright.
Alright. Primer's just sitting for the moment. We're cleaning up the main hallway.
Yep. Oh.
So I think these last 2 down here are going to be a 2-man lift. A small box, definitely.
Yeah.
Actually, Conrad, if you're not doing anything, could you make sure the control centers are a little bit tidy? I know we got some boxes sitting around the place.
Sure, I can restack them.
Okay. If
Just push
anything
them
is,
in the corners that don't really have anything.
yeah. If they're too heavy to lift, let us know. I don't want you hurting your back on a 2-man lift.
We'll do. You could probably get the other guys to help you with.
Yep. Don't forget to use lift straps if you need them.
Where'd they disappear to?
They probably ran off
They
somewhere
might
to
be upstairs.
Probably.
You never know. They need an extra cup of coffee up there. So.
This is Commander Kendrick. Heads of department or acting heads, please report to the
Conrad.
communications center. Thank
That's
you.
me. Could you swap out real quick? I've got this lift strap
Sure.
here. Go help Glenn with the, or Jacob with the,
It's Glenn.
Oh.
Jacob's gone right now.
I can't do that. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. I'll explain another time.
Yep, go ahead and do that. I apparently have a meeting with the commander. I'll see what this is about.
Alright.
Yep.
Conrad. The end of that?
You have to wonder if this place buckled at some point. That doesn't seem to line up. It's probably not great for the integrity. This hallway looks fine. Until you get to about here.
You are hydrating, make sure you're getting enough salt and protein. In fact, if you haven't, go grab some now.
Hey, sniffles.
Yes?
What would you say if I told you that a young man who weighs 100
I'm so sorry.
pounds soaking wet
alright.
casually pushed 210 pounds on a bench press like it was nothing?
Fletcher. Haggerty. Question. What is it?
I would say that.
Greetings.
I have to question whether or not 0G was on.
No, there was full gravity.
Okay, on the way. Ooh, there's one. Did I outrun the other two?
Shaping up to be a real damn
Look,
good brawl with a
man,
mech
big
pilot
things
too.
in small packages, princess.
It's not my point. My point is that I've got Elkin taking him through more than the basics on terms of making sure he gets uptight and personal. I might want to ask if you can take him under your wing to make sure there's nothing.
I see.
I want.
Okay, sure.
Sure, they'll close the door behind him.
Nah.
Yes, sir.
They better.
Oh, by the way,
Have to yell at a major. I'm sure that'll go well.
It's common courtesy to close doors. I always remember to do that, but
It's not just common courtesy, it's a fire safety thing.
not the major commander, just I think trip.
yeah, but I think politeness matters just as much.
All right, have fun.
Question.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Last
don't-
Captain
don't-
Kennedy.
Doctor, I have
I
a
have the
request.
seat.
Do we need
Sure. Oh yeah, I'm just.
Sir, are we having the pilots join us?
Give me,
or-
give me one
Thank
second.
you so
let me-
much.
Well, lance captains, things like that.
Oh, I didn't
Let me
hear
chat to you
the call for
outside.
Lance Captain.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, I don't know.
Commander.
I'm checking for bases.
Lieutenant Indra, myself present.
I'm effectively the pilot.
Major.
Security present.
Maybe don't need me, guys.
Check tech
Can you
present.
let me out for one moment?
I'll have him
Actually,
relay the
present.
information provided to the pilot staff.
Roger. F. All right.
Cat, we're starting this meeting. We do need you in here.
And see you later.
Where the fuck is she
Some
going?
work to do.
Hold on a moment.
The adjutant and the communications are... I'm coming!
Good to see you, Commander.
Please don't take my seat.
It's not meant to be a
Quick,
clever
take her seat,
call
take her
sign,
seat.
Cat. Get in the door or get out of the door, but stop.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna grab my seat. Yeah, I got it.
It's tempting.
Commander, you don't
want to
need
sit down?
pilots
I
for this,
don't need to. I don't care that
No,
much.
no pilots. We've got.
right? Pilot's not necessary. You're clear.
Yeah, it's not lance captain.
Yeah, we've got Callahan in here, so.
Okay.
All right.
Something I can do for you, Razor?
Actually, no, I'm in charge of the leper pilots. You don't need anything from me then? I can go.
That is right, actually. Yeah. Just occurred to me right as I asked. Well, gotcha. So we'll start off with each individual department. Go ahead and list off the things you've noticed, things you wish to repair, work on, polish up, whatever it is after working with your department for a bit. Then afterwards, I'll interject with Major Morris here and a couple of the extra additions, things you should look out for and comb over within your departments before this mock inspection. We'll start with medical. Work our way around the table.
We checked through our systems. First thing we found, a couple of our programs were a little out of date, so we've already begun working on programs. Surgical logs were a little out of date, so we've already gone ahead and fixed those. We have our logistics supply coordination program already being worked on as well. Outside of that, we've also done alphabetical and chronological listings for all of our supplies that we have on hand. We've updated our listings for shelf life as well as the supplies that were damaged from our last order that came in. Outside of that, the biggest things that we need to take care of still are making sure the back rooms are properly cleaned. We've already cleaned our main room. And then I think we still have a few programs that are out of date that I am currently working on my PDA. Outside of that, if there's anything that I'm missing from any of the majors or commander, please let me know.
Medical hardware all functional as well?
Yes, we've already done our basic scans for our tables and everything like that.
Gotcha.
Emergency trauma kits on the leopards?
We have those updated last week. Is that when we did it?
Not yet. I made it onto the list though. I already passed it to the medical staff.
Alright, then we will be checking on that as well today.
Alright, personnel readiness. Is everybody done their checkups? Are we up to date on that?
We're fully up to date with all new personnel as of today that came on ship as well. The only thing that we haven't technically done is because we don't have a mandated physical readiness testing, so there's no records for physical readiness. That would be up to our lovely commander here for mandating.
Might not be a bad idea. I'm sure the MRBC would definitely like to see how ready our crew is when it comes to crew readiness.
PRTs?
There is a standard practice to have ready stations in the event of an emergency in the ship. People would need to know where to be in the event of decompression, assault. We should have people have ready stations.
Into the wall.
Oh. I just ate it. Okay.
So what if we do if someone's not like ready or whatever?
Physical readiness is less of a like a hardline requirement and more of an assessment. So if you don't pass a physical readiness, you're given extra PT and the such, catch you up to the rest of the crew.
Or a holiday to New Vandenberg.
I think it's a holiday to the gym.
Okay.
Scenic.
Right. Before going to the list, moving on.
Great view.
How's interfacing with the pilots?
Pilots.
Sorry.
The pilots were tasked to ready their bunks and make them presentable, make sure everything was in a good-to-go position. They've done that very well. There's nothing in there that I would not present as muster. Afterwards, we committed to training drills in the simulators in the gym, and for the most part, all the pilots present conducted themselves very well. However, there is a slight issue with response times from the pilots. They were given instructions to rendezvous in the gym and treated them as discretionary rather than orders. So we're going to need to work on responses to that and make sure that all pilots are aware that training sessions are not optional. We did not have a chance to make ready our equipment and double check our mechs were operational. That we just didn't have time to get to.
It would be a good idea to work with the mech techs and hand in hand with Craig on that one. I'll say this here and I'll say it to everyone else as well. This is going to be very much an optics thing with the MRBC. Especially when it comes to our pilots. We may know how talented they are. We have people who've been fighting in clan space and beyond for years and years and still hold the rank of cadet. But our words vouch for nothing. If the numbers, plugged into simulators, and mission files, and etc. don't sync up with it. So that is what we need to make sure we present to them. Our word doesn't count for shit when it comes to the MRBC, so make sure they're putting those hours in the simulators, make sure we have record proof for the MRBC when they come aboard.
We were discussing that earlier between Captain Esseroy and I when we had the pilots in the gym to make sure they are absolutely logging those hours. It was a topic of discussion with them.
Yes.
Additionally, pardon.
I would like to make mention that our cadets are progressing very rapidly and are showing great skill with their current trainings. I think we would be able to get them qualified and promoted from cadets before the MRBC arrived.
Agreed. Would be nice. Or at the very least, show them that we're making the progress they desire to see. I don't want this to come across as us trying to patch things up and polish our shoes just before they get here so we can spit on them again.
If we really need to do it, Cadet Phoenix here can flex on them by benching 240 pounds.
Yeah, what the fuck was this about?
I saw that.
Well,
That was pretty interesting.
I don't know, sir.
Whoa.
Oh.
He really doesn't know his own
He
strength.
Pulling
was
the
holding
walls
that up
down around
the
him.
entire time and didn't even realize that he's so strong.
You did
Same
express
team,
the ask
just
that we start
not
dealing
sure.
with
Stand here
physical
next to you, I
training
feel safer
for
here.
Cadet Phoenix, and as it turns out, Cadet Phoenix has hidden depths to his training that we now realize we need to exploit further.
Right, that's
Please no, I'm nothing special.
that one.
Have him arm wrestle Slager.
Are you sure you didn't give him, like, vintage foam weights just for the gag?
We watched
that was
Elkins
metal,
pick
it
up
was
every plate and rack the bar.
Alright.
Jesus.
I can confirm I saw it.
Dear God.
You're a
Moving
legend,
on,
Michelle.
Razor.
Freaking nature is.
Looking to whip the dropships up into shape.
My gravity.
Already working on that.
I'm talking to each department to get each section of the ship up to date, both for supplies, the armory, also any maintenance checks that needs to be done. And I'm going to be having the pilots also double checking to make sure all the crews that are on board and make sure everything's up to shape.
Fantastic. Very good, very good. Taggarty, acting chief in place of Reyes today.
Yes, sir. First thing I did was send security out to the bunks and to the brig, every area, to make sure it's spotless, any clutter removed, all their gear that's not supposed to be, well, out and about to be in lockup or in their personal lockboxes if it's not severe. Apart from that, one of them recommended to me at one point, oddly enough, to remove the tables inside the brig. I don't know, for some reason of hiding under their blind spot. I don't know, take that as you will, but they are bolted down to the ground. Apart from that, I've been making sure that they keep their security logs up to date and clean to the point. I will be overseeing security logs along with Chief Reyes once he returns, and speaking with Quartermaster Cantrell to make sure inventory is properly correct in every area. I do know we've had some items out and about or taken, but apart from that, I'm gonna make sure we also keep our drills properly, and we do have a new member. I'm gonna make sure they understand OPSEC. So, apart from that, not much else we can do.
Personnel readiness. It would be a good idea to review drills with your group, drills with security, the usage of firearms, firing, reloading, aiming, storage, etc. Might not be a bad idea to review this with pilots as well at some point.
If we do this, then I will review it with Sergeant Cantrell and Rangemaster Kent, since I believe that it's also in his area of operations. If we are going to be using the range, we need to keep it up to date for the board if they wish to see it.
In regards to personnel readiness, might not be a bad idea to arrange general quarters drills. Make sure everyone understands and knows their place. In the case of action or rapid deployment, everyone knows immediately where to go, where to be, what to do.
Chief Reyes had mentioned this was on his list of things to do, but I don't know where it got to.
At the moment, we do have 3 squads set up available. I'm head of Squad 1, Chief Reyes is head of Squad 2, Sergeant Cantrell Squad 3, each one with different specializations.
Excellent.
Sergeant Taggarty, what does that bring into the integration of the rest of the ship in regards to stations for engineering, medical, and pilots? Has that been accounted for yet?
Not at the moment. I will have to speak with the department heads to get with them, make sure communication is key throughout the week.
Here's a good question for the general quarters things. Do we have a designated damage control crew? I know we have a ton of engineers.
Not in engineering, no.
I don't think we have one yet.
Generally, that would be engineering personnel, I think.
Yeah, we should probably
They would
make
be best
sure.
suited for that.
We should probably make sure all of the engineering is rated for damage control stuff. You know, being able to put out fires would be a good idea.
Not for nothing, but
in your port.
basic naval prerogative would indicate everyone on board the ship should have a minimum competence in terms of putting out fires, putting patches and such and whatnot. And we could actually have engineering start educating us on how to run readiness drills for that scenario. And that way we can reserve engineering for the serious issues.
Actually,
But
on
we
that
do
note,
need people to educate.
there has been several times members have brought up the fact that we don't have proper labeling for where everything is. This also includes emergency equipment such as fire extinguishers, things of that sort. And that too.
Well, to be fair, those fire extinguishers are mostly new.
Just in general, I'm saying that's something we should work towards.
Having emergency
Because
stations
easy
with
labeling
kits
is going to be
properly placed
helpful.
and labeled around the ship would definitely be a good idea. Yes.
One of the things.
When in a panic, you need to make things
orders,
as easy as a baby can do it.
Agreed.
Eclipse is we actually had plates ordered for designation for those type of things, so they should be coming in
Good.
sometime soon.
They actually should be in their order from today.
Okay, so they're
Even
actually
better.
way off a little bit.
They should be in there.
Yeah.
I put them in last week, so.
Right. Moving on.
Alright. On the mech-tech side, I currently have the mech-techs repainting the Warhammer, because it's still in the Torian Desert camo, to ATK blue. Make sure we have the unit cohesiveness bonus. And from there, making sure all the random junk lying around is getting picked up. Speaking of which, I need to sync up with engineering sometime soon. There's a couple wires that are sitting around in the main entryway that are connected to the wall, and we can't just pick them up because we don't want to, doil ourselves.
Okay, I have things to say on wires, okay, when we get there.
I think we can find other ways to phrase that, can't we, Craig?
Yeah, it gets the point across. Anyway, from there, making sure all the mechs are reporting as good, clean on the diagnostics as possible, making sure they're actually worth something. Unfortunately, we are still running real short on supplies to actually patch up the heavy lance. Missing a good supply of double heat sinks that just never showed up. And leg actuators for the Jenner, a bunch of wiring for the urban mech, and just general supplies. Having trouble acquiring stuff. On the note
How long ago
of,
were these orders put in?
the double heat sinks have been about a month and a half.
I actually have some information on that.
Oh?
So, basically, for our spinal transfer systems, something got a little bit mixed up. And right now, Trunk A transfers cargo from, from fore to aft. Trunk B does the opposite, and they might be stuck. What are you?
Have we encountered any other logistics issues like that? No, we have logistics systems all over the network. Any endpoint with a big door like that?
It's the only one that I
supplies
know
on my
of.
end.
Then receiving
Doc, aren't there
boxes
a
and
number of items
orders.
missing from medical that were never accounted for that might address where they'd be?
We were also under the assumption that those were
Were we
stolen
stuck
as
somewhere
well.
in the ship?
The heat sinks, yes. For the medical supplies, I have a strong theory that they were stolen.
Possible.
Well, at any rate,
We did finally open those boxes in the kitchen and found medical supplies in them.
Well,
you
if I'm
found
recalling
lab
correctly.
coats and
Well, there you
stethoscopes, which are horribly outdated pieces of equipment.
There's still medical supplies.
Certainly, if we are having these logistical issues, it is something that will be and shall be discussed.
I mean,
For the time being, let's stick to the task at hand and the discussion that we need to follow through with in regards to readiness.
Yeah.
Get those general reports, and then we can move on to discussions.
that's a fair point. So, on the pilot readiness note, I know MRBC is probably going to grill us on how quickly we can get out the fucking door. So, I was talking with Callahan a week ago about getting all the pilots paired up with mech-techs as a battle buddy system, if you will. Making sure that when a lance needs to head out the door, the mech techs know which pilot they need to support, and getting their mech spun up and ready to get loaded onto the leopards. So in that regard, I would like to work with Callahan to make sure all the pilots know who their mech techs are. You know, remember that, and also run some battle readiness drills to make sure they can get from anywhere on the ship down to the mechs, spooled up, ready to go out the door. I believe you said your target was within 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes.
Good idea. We'll host these drills in the near future, for sure.
Yep. And from there, it's just making sure the salvage bay actually looks like a salvage bay. The crane has been marked for maintenance, but the urban mech in there is not able to stand on its own. It's not freestanding until we get some leg actuator parts for that. So we can't take it down to make sure the crane's working properly. I mean, we can move the crane, but we don't want to tip over a 30-ton mech.
Yeah. All right. Moving on, I did. Sorry, I think you were standing behind.
Yeah. I think you were standing behind Taggarty at the moment.
Dominic, in regards to kitchen stuff.
We've been taking stock of what we have, materials, tools, and storage rise for food. Other than that, we've been cleaning and just preparing things. Not much has really changed from what we've done. We've opened those boxes that have been sitting there for a bit.
No more bug break-ins, right?
No more. We clamped down on that immediately.
Okay. On the note of, again, crew readiness, preparedness, I do believe it would be a good idea to make sure we have those emergency stations set up. One of them should absolutely be over in the kitchen area if it is not already. I can get those labels up whenever they arrive.
I think we put a fire extinguisher in, but we don't have a medical station, is that correct?
There's a first aid in...
We were given a first aid kit, yes.
Oh, okay.
There's probably several stations.
Actually, we have a kit in security already. So.
Okay.
I made sure that there was a first aid kit given to everybody, every division's primary place of work.
All right. Well, then, on that note, Lieutenant Indra.
Well, I want to say that everyone's been using the sheets pretty efficiently so far. Things have been streamlined a lot better because of it. We still have a lot of issues, mostly with wires and things of that sort. Pretty much everywhere out in the middle of the halls, things of that sort. That being said, something fun came in today. I got an early birthday present. Engineering, this will be good for you. So my parents have a company, Eclipse Cosmetics. We have specific people who have a very particular role, which is basically people with very, very enhanced senses of smell. They help pick out a cute scent so that we can have everything just right. And just so happens we have one gift wrapped and presented here. The reason why that's important is so that you can pick out gas leaks.
Not a bad idea.
Are they non-combustible?
He's on
just in
janitorial.
case? Don't want a cooling line catching fire all of a sudden.
I'm saying that if we ever come into a situation where there are gas leaks, he will be able to figure it out before anyone else does.
Oh, you're saying that? I thought you had
On
additive
topic, but
chemicals.
slightly off topic. Because this did actually happen to remind me. So, how many of those do you have? Crew readiness.
I don't know, man. Maybe we can scare him away.
Do you want
with
me to
our
order in
warship.
some more?
Do we think that's...
I can put it on the budget. I don't mind.
I personally, sir, think getting an entire ship full of Canopan janitors is exactly what this place needs.
I instantly veto. No.
Morris, I want to point out something. Can you list a group of people better to get stains out than us?
He's got a
Makes
point.
a valid argument made.
I'm going to remind that if people don't properly moisturize, that's just screaming for foot fungus, and that means that people will be off their feet for weeks, months even.
I already stressed hygiene. I stress hygiene for my department.
What?
Do your fucking
I'm just
laundry.
saving money. I'm saying, you know, if you just moisturize a little bit every once in a while.
Clean, proper
Take a
hygiene
bath.
regulations need to be. Well, not even just that. I
We
think
have bath facilities? I thought we only had showers.
this is
Showers.
This is an
We
important
only had
thing.
Showers, but that's the
We
problem.
can have the
Anthony's foot.
cross-table argument about sales pitches later.
Anyway.
Look, we can't really put in a hot tub either.
We might want to do an update
Absolutely.
on hygienic regulations.
Absolutely something to touch base upon and to have a much broader discussion on, I do think. Crew and ship cleanliness is something that's going to be very important. Moving on, before we dive into these individual conversations.
All forms of fungus before we get on there.
Okay, I'm just gonna address like
You've
the big
never seen a place so
elephant in the room
sanitized.
for everyone. This is a very old ship. We're not gonna make it look good. We're not gonna be able to fix the wires. It's not going to happen, okay? I'm telling you right now, it's not going to happen. We can't get it done. The ship is literally falling apart and we're holding it together. Okay? So, deal with the wires. Lean into it. Okay? There is one thing that this ship has. There is one thing that this ship has that makes it stand out from other ships. You know what I'm
What would that
talking
be?
about?
Missing armor panels?
The adjutant.
Ancient.
Can the adjutant get rid of tripping hazards?
Commander.
I was gonna
Okay,
bring that up
listen.
at one point.
We spoke to it this morning, okay? We booted it up, alright? It gave us all of the mechs in your mech lab. Performance reports, data, instantly. Right now, my engineers are down in logistics. They're going to connect it to that. You bring that rep here, you show them the adjutant, you show them that it can recommend performance upgrades for all parts of the ship. They see that lost tech. They don't care about wires in the corridor.
That's
I'm going
MRBC,
to
though.
vehemently
They're gonna care
disagree,
about-
Cat.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Here's where I'm
bring
going to
something.
vehemently disagree.
That
The
sounds
reason
like
being
putting
this.
a target on our back.
In the name.
Every single great house has a seat on the MRBC board, including one seat reserved for Comstar. And you want to tell them a functioning artificial intelligence is here.
Well, we don't have to say it's like
If you want to kill us, you
completely
can just
intelligent.
overload the reactor. There are faster ways to do it, Cat.
It's a lost tech computer
Well,
that's like,
Agent CA.
like really fast and great. We don't have to say
Exactly.
it.
Yes, the Comstar will instantly take it.
And then we have no more
one is
adjutant.
debating the
we won't
efficacy of
exist
the
anymore.
adjutant. No one
Okay,
is
we are
debating that,
floating
Cat.
in
I'm
lost
saying
tech
that
right
sharing,
now. Okay.
if we share that information, that is a very dangerous tightrope. We are already sitting on a very large target. Putting an even bigger target on top of that one strikes me as a very poor tactical decision.
Neon sign.
We barely have
keep
any.
it
We barely have
slightly
a
on the
third of the
down
weapons
low.
on this thing installed by the Taurians as it is. We cannot defend ourselves right now.
We have to sell up that this is an old ship with lost tech on it. Otherwise, we got nothing. We just got an old ship that's falling apart.
We can
Correct
do
me if
our...
I'm wrong, but like the entire purpose is just to make sure they come on, make sure everything's up to code, and then they leave, right? We're not trying to wow them.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you
No,
that there is
not
no
to
way
go.
to get this ship up to code.
I'll be...
There will be wires. There will
Then
be
why
sparks.
did we
There will
hire
be
you?
flickering lights.
Then how
That
about
was
this?
the job we hired
Are
you
you-
for.
recommendation.
Are you
Oh,
breathing
hold on,
air
hold
right
on.
now, Major?
Hold on. I will be frank about this when it comes to the MRBC. Normally, I wouldn't think twice or give two shits about these kinds of reviews. The problem here is I cannot shake this hunch, especially after the message I received from them last time, that they're not exactly in our pocket. I feel like they're going to try to nitpick this place apart and find any reason they can to either take it from us or cripple us. So when it comes to these wires, I believe you. Are we flying around this ship? Are we breathing? Yes. And this is all very much thanks to your efforts. That is not at all going around it and being dismissed. Your efforts here have been invaluable. That being said, if there is any way we can pretty it up a bit for when they're here, when it comes to these wires, Drape a carpet over it, shove a box in front if you have to, tuck them away, even if it's just temporary.
Didn't you just say for the pilots that they couldn't do that? That they actually had to improve? If you want us to improve the ship, we have to improve it, not make it pretty. You want it to work, we can make it work.
We can just put yellow tape around it. Designated unsafe areas because of mechanical issues. That's the best way to go about it. At least it stays in the code.
This is a good idea. In that case, as about this, we do our very best to work up the narrative in regards to the state of the ship. However, what I would like to see, what I would like to present to them, is not the faults, but where we are progressing. What the next plans are, what the next steps are, what exactly it is we are doing to get this ship and this crew into shape. Because even if it's still in a junked up state, at the very least, if we can present to them progress, that should give them some ease of mind. Is there something that you would
some degree of information security aboard ship?
The other asset we have, Commander, is the mech labs. It's they're quite advanced. I really think you should reconsider at least showing them some reports from the adjutant, if not the adjutant itself. I have it working on a performance report for the mech labs right now.
Reports
Commander,
when
it
show off, actually.
Yeah.
Not for nothing, that's just outputted data. We can say it's just the computers from the system doing that. They don't have to know that the computer itself is generating it on an ad hoc basis.
That is a good point. So the adjutant still can definitely come in handy with this regard, but telling them that it is here, that has to stay with us.
Yeah,
Major does raise a very good point.
On the topic of the mech labs, I have to say that we pretty much have stripped out every bit of tech we had in there and replaced it with modern shit. That area is no more advanced than a Union. It might be good to show. Yeah, it might be good to show that we have 16 bays that are up and running and working. But that data link is pretty much the only MacGuffin we have on that.
Right, but we can show the progress report data, the history data.
It does. Daggerty.
In regards to the AI, obviously we all know not to keep quiet, not to say a word about it. However, the rest of this ship is very well aware of it. I've already told my department to not say a thing. But I believe the rest of every single department, every member on the Corps who already know of it, including the new people who arrive, to not say a word and leave it to command.
In that case, this would be a very good idea to spread to your departments. Make sure those who do know about it don't say a damn thing about it. So the Major here is right. For a mercenary unit like us to have this piece of lost tech we're flying around with our own jump drive, for a merc unit, this is exceptionally rare. And we're blessed to have it. Now the great houses, they of course have their own armies, their navies. Some of them are still kiting around some naval ships of their own, or jump ships, more so in clanner space than not. But the gem that they do not have is indeed that AI. There's probably already enough people who are sniffing around trying to see what they can do about the fact that we're flying this thing around. We slap that on the pile, we probably will find an armada in our way.
Then we gotta address it head on, Commander. You gotta assume it's gonna leak, right? So you assume that it will leak.
Maybe.
So what do we say? We present it as just a fast computer.
No.
Maybe try to postpone the leak until we have weapons.
And what do we do if the MRBC rep finds out about it then? Then we'll have nothing.
Suggestion?
We can play dumb.
We already have the advanced agitprop services. Why don't we feed the AI into that? Let's lean into it, as Kat says, and basically start generating enough wild bullshit about this ship that it becomes so unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy theory, Commander. It's
Lost
not a real
Tech
AI.
battleship makes you coffee before you wake up.
I mean, I'm just saying, we already have services providing this for every individual in this room, some more so than others. There's nothing to say we can't actually generate something to have a specific agency and just employ the ship in the same manner. Let's just expand the service.
Question is, how long would that take?
Shouldn't take long at all.
Yeah, I think the goal is to...
The information can be leaked from the Tari
Razor,
easily.
would you be able to find Nicholas, please? Bring him here.
Understood.
It's actually a good point. We could have the Taurians validate what we're saying. They have the scans of the ship. If they can come back corroborate, like, no, there wasn't anything odd. It's just an old ship.
Fair point. I have one to add, though. I think the goal here is... Rawlings is right. The information is pretty much held in as tightly as the rest of the ship. We're basically flying around a giant sieve, both metallic and informationally. So what we need to do is make sure we can use the edge prop, use false information to delay any sort of leakage on the actual state of this thing until we can defend ourselves. We don't... I might recommend we shut down the adjutant until
I
the MRPC
strongly suggest we do not shut down the adjutant.
I would say we should shut it down during the inspection so that they can't find it.
Just temporarily.
I'm going to agree with Kat on this. On the
do not shut down the adjutant.
If you were to, hypothetically, if you were going to, at any point, it should only be during the point when we have them on the ship.
What's more believable, that we have an adjutant AI, or that we just have a fast computer and there's some conspiracy theory guys
Putting
who think we have an
aside
adjutant
the
AI?
conspiracy theories, we don't know how many autonomic systems that adjutant is currently running in the background and keeping things going the way we want them to. It's so deeply
not shutting
integrated
it
into the ship. If you start shutting things down, we don't know what the response is going to be in terms of physical safety, operational security. For all we know, doors might start failing, we might start losing seals.
I can't agree.
Shutting that
For the most
adjutant
part,
down
this
is a very dangerous proposition.
Do we have access to shut down modules on the thing? Like, maybe we can just shut it up for a week?
Major Morris? Do you have something?
We can ask us.
Isn't all this stuff, shouldn't it be cataloged and the information, you know, retained so we know what it's attached to? That way we can turn it off?
If programs were properly updated and logged.
You find me someone who's an expert on an adjutant AI, okay? Nobody understands what it's really plugged into.
We should be able to manually control everything without the adjutant. That's what we should have done from the get-go.
I am in agreement with that.
Here, look. Bring this up. The challenge that we're finding is the ship was literally... It isn't so much that the adjutant was built to support the ship. The ship was built around the adjutant. Literally everything about this ship feeds back into it, and it makes sure things run appropriately. It's like trying to say you're going to remove the nervous system from a human being. You could do it, but you're not going to have much of a human being left.
Major Morris has a good point. Okay, it's in a ideal planet, we'd be able to do it, but we have what, a week?
True.
And now we're talking about changing our clothes last second before the wedding.
You're right. Okay, so when it comes to this,
I guess
I do agree
has a mute
that
button.
this is something we definitely need to gain a grasp on. The problem is at the moment we don't rightly have it at the moment. And we only have a week to polish this place so to make sure it's in a presentable place, which means also if we have this adjutant and we don't want the MRBC to find out about it, we need to figure out how to either mask it, be it lie about it, or as you also suggest, over-exaggerate it so that it becomes unbelievable and they overlook it. I don't know exactly what this is going to be, but it's something...
What if we have and lock it for 48 hours while they're here?
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's the thing. I do not think that shutting it down is going to be safe. I don't think that's... It's already an anomaly as it is. Play around with it too much, take those kinds of risks. We might damage it, we might not get it back.
Question?
It might be irreversibly messed up.
Can we ask it or tell it to be in a mode where it's low visibility, where we make sure it's not barking out status updates over the comm, or it's not feeding info?
It doesn't do that. It's not going to do that anyway, but we can ask.
Waffle.
Okay? That's all I can do is ask. My recommendation on this, and all of engineering, Commander, is that you have the MRBC rep focus on
is it urgent?
the personnel,
it can
the
wait.
environment.
The environment is one of the chief things they're going to absolutely be dinging us on.
The chief thing that they're looking at. The entire ship. That's why they're here.
They're going to be looking at all things, which is why... Yes,
True.
they are. Which is why this is what we'll say. Do your best to, if there are areas that we cannot rightly fix or clean up, Do your best to wall them off, demonstrate that we are taking safety aboard the ship very, very seriously, and do your absolute best to spin up the narrative of what has been fixed, what has been progressed, what it is we are doing aboard the ship that has made it better than, say, it was a week or a month ago. They're going to want to see progress, because if we show them that progress, that invests faith that this is going to be a much better operation in the future.
Major Morris?
I
We'll find
suggest.
historical reports.
One of the
I
things
suggest that we all get our stories clear. Because if we are inconsistent in even the slightest thing, they're going to jump on that. And I'm going to state the obvious. Obviously, we're not going to let them walk around alone. Someone should be tailing them, someone competent who can spin up the proper stories. Commander, you would be a good one for that.
Of course.
Major Morris, I
I'll be
believe you had a
spending my
point to
time
make, but...
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna make it, but I got interrupted.
I was speaking
Rawlings,
first,
one of
but
the
go on.
things that I would like to have done, if you could, since it seems like it would be too much right now, let's make a list and make job orders for the things that we can't necessarily correct right now, like the cables, maybe the lighting. Let's just make sure there's a
engineering.
list of jobs. Yep.
I'm gonna leave this down here.
Just make sure there's a
Priority
list of jobs
list.
that, hey, that way we can make a priority list. And we can show them, hey, we already know about this.
I can
But,
have the adjutant make a priority list. It will be thousands of reports and errors long.
We might have an option here, but... Haven, can you give me a roll?
Sure thing.
Just going through the MRBC...
10.
10. There's... Alright, it's in a lot of legalese, but there is some gobbledygook regarding InfoSec and operational security. If we can demonstrate an InfoSec need, we don't necessarily have to give them complete access to every area of the ship, but we need someone with a better understanding of these rules to really figure that out.
I had made a suggestion to Razor that you could give the MRBC rep a fly around in one of the leopards, around the outside of the ship.
Not the point we're making here, Cat. The point we're making here, Cat, is there may be a legal way where we can deny them access to the room where the adjutant is, and just claim informational security and operational readiness.
I have a
But we have to
suggestion
be able to
or an
demonstrate
idea.
that.
Major, the main room where the adjutant is the main engineering room.
I have an idea.
Well then, Doc, hit me.
What if you write up a false troubleshooting for the room that says that it's a hazard to be in there, like there's a hull breach or something, or a gas leak?
In main
That won't
engineering?
block us.
Yes, then you have primary.
Yeah.
Well, listen. If you have proper documentation and you have an engineer in there actively working on something, you now have a legal reason as to why they can't go in there, and you can fact check it with a piece of paperwork. Whether or not it's honest and real doesn't matter.
While that is true,
Not for nothing. You might be onto something here. Cat, we could very easily set it up so there could be something that looks radiological. It could be in a clean suit.
let's make that plan C, because the last thing I do want to do is bring the MRBC aboard a ship that has active threat, or active danger situations going on aboard the ship. That's not
Because dangling wires are one thing.
Worst comes to
Radioactive,
worst.
like,
That
fallout
could be a
is another.
plan C.
Okay, so
discuss
the
that
amount of
further. That
dangling
being said-
wires that you have
Hold
would be
on.
considered an active threat.
Yeah.
We're not
I don't know,
complaining.
because you were talking about finding some of those legal ramifications that could keep them from going in particular areas. We don't exactly know what that is, and I know Nicholas used to work for the Maskarovka. I don't know if finding out information like that in regards to legality could be something he might be adept with, but I know he conducted more investigations in regards to terrorist activity, interrogations, vice versa. I don't know if it's the same realm, but it is still indeed research.
Terrorist activity, interrogation. Go on.
This is,
Well, it's the MRBC, they're lawyers. You can imagine from there.
It is
I got one more thing to mention.
Daggity.
This is probably just as important as AI, depending on how you see it, but Mom's the word about goggles.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Not a word.
Also, if it's outside, we have
so
to
everyone
move
hears it.
Don't say shit about the bug.
I
Is
love
there
how
any
that's the
way we
first
can
time in 20
ensure that
minutes
the
we all
bug
agree.
doesn't show up while the MRBC rep is here?
We
I think she has pink hair.
Engineering,
handle
get something,
goggles.
get it to fix something behind the scenes. Get it in the pipes. I don't know.
I mean, we know it likes coffee. We could go and set up something in one of the slipways. Maybe give it a little coffee bar and some candy.
If I knew how to
This-
catch it, I'd have caught
Happy
it.
Hatch Day.
Definitely something we should discuss. One additional
Dress it up
point,
like a dog.
because I know we've been in here for a while. I want to make sure we conclude this meeting, make sure we can have these conversations about some of these standing issues afterwards. Till we break over into our departments, we can have these mock inspections going on. I asked Nicholas Krylov over here to look through some contracts in the region, because I figured that if we're bringing the MRBC aboard, we want to show them that we are being active and taking on lucrative, prosperous contracts. Make ourselves look good at the very least, make sure we are on our way for deployment, and also acquire ourselves some green in the process. Care to share with us what you found?
Well, lucrative I wouldn't say. I do have found something that will keep us busy, looking busy, but everything I've found so far is scraps. Fortunately, nothing major. Everything else already been grabbed. I did ping some of the ones that, of a higher value, needs to get opened up again to be pinged over, but right now we are working with a very, very, very small pigments.
Here, send them over here. Mind if I see them?
Yeah, give me a moment. Alright, they should be coming up there, I think.
This chicken shit.
Is that one
There's-
moving cattle?
Yeah.
It's either low-end bounties that involve maybe some local planet side. Most of these wouldn't even require a mech deployment. The problem is there are big contracts here. This is definitely not an inactive zone. Between the Free World Fleet,
we
Paladins...
also get paid partially in cattle.
Man,
God,
I
I hope
was
I'm
gonna
free
fix
cattle.
up, but the last time we said we didn't need mechs on a planet-side mission,
I mean,
our head medical ended up under
The problem is the deployment cost for most of these, from a jump ship, let alone a drop ship, is
like I said, just give me some
hardly
serious
even
fishing
worth
rod.
it. Look here. The problem is there are contracts in the region. Most of them are just getting snagged up left and right.
Yeah.
I don't know by who.
I feel like
yeah, but just
Should we find out who?
It's
not through official channels.
Well,
a lot of these are
normally
kept
the
secret for the sake of
MRBC would
deniability.
Forward us contracts, but we haven't been getting them lately.
Morris, the Torians haven't been issuing any mercenary contracts to local groups for specific interests, have they? Hasn't there? Maybe it's coming through directly from planetary governments?
I haven't. They would have to go through the MRBC for that type of stuff. If they're going to go.
They're not exactly our biggest fans right now.
I mean, unless they're black market,
Yeah, with that accident last week.
See, this is why I'm saying I'm getting a bad feeling from this rep. Something here smells like shit, and I don't know where that smell's wafting from.
I think that has to come from the hygiene I brought up earlier.
Oh yeah. So
Nicholas,
please.
question. What about off-market contracts, cantina jobs?
I could look into some unofficial channels, but there's no guarantee. It would be all under the
Picking
table.
up shit like that, I don't think the MRBC is gonna take much to
Yeah, it
like
wouldn't
that.
exactly look good. I mean,
Sir, I'm
my
looking at it from a
pay
budgetary
well.
standpoint.
This is definitely something we should probably invest in after the inspection takes place.
Fair enough. Timing aside, sir, it might be worth looking into just to see if those are getting snapped up as well. Maybe this is just a busy part of space. From an informational
could be.
standpoint, it can only add value to the understanding what's going on.
Right. I'm really itching to spend a bit of time planet side, so after this whole rep business is done with, maybe we can poke around there for a bit.
Yeah, worst plan.
So,
Pretty nice.
I have a question. Usually, I've been through 2 of these audits so far under the ATK. Usually, when they show up, they're very snotty and they try to break into everything to get every single bit of dirt they can, make sure they're not paying you what you're worth. But usually there's some sort of hint. Did the message you got this morning, do they have any hints on what they might be looking at?
I'm just sitting down.
None? Shit. Not even any sort of, like, titles or chapters or whatever the hell they have in their books?
There was a couple of it was a bit of mumbo jumbo with that. Most of that had to do with sightings from the incidents that were reported earlier, both with the cadet drop, our contract with Capellans, and their damaged goods that were returned to them. Which, did we ever find out anything about that?
Still waiting.
Everything that we found that from this side of the ship was saying that thing was boxed up tighter than Sun Tzu Lao's ass. Nothing was going to be happening from here.
You think they may be looking for evidence?
What's the worst case scenario?
Pretty good. Glad you appreciate it.
In regards to the MRBC rep giving us a bad review, worst case scenario is...
What's worst case scenario and what they already know coming here? Are they looking for something?
Could be.
Well, when they're coming here, they will be essentially grading the mercenary unit, is a good way to put it. If they deem a low score, so to speak, they are the middle ground between the contracts that we receive and what makes us money. So if they give us that low score... Right. If they give us that low score, then contractors are going to breeze right over us, and the only thing we'll get is chicken shit like this, which we cannot operate a crew and a ship and a unit the size we do off of stuff like that.
Yeah.
If we get a bad review, everything goes down the fucking drain. We say goodbye to...
That's how you end up a pirate.
Yeah, basically.
Don't say that in front of the university.
Yeah, I'd rather space myself.
Yeah,
Let's make this very frank. Don't... No.
No.
Yeah, I said it during the address, and I'll say it again. No cowboy shit. Get the glue out of your mouth. No stupid shit while the rep is here. Get them in and out as quickly as possible.
So, do you guys have a plan for Slager?
Yes.
Question, Commander.
I hate that there was that collective sign.
Time to send him for R&R planet side?
Leopard pilot training.
I will point
that could
out
be
that
just
when
as bad,
he is
Major.
engaged and has something to work on, he is very dedicated in it, and I've noticed there is a pattern when I've spoken to him in the rec room and in the physical training areas that this only happens when he turns around and says he is bored. So I think finding ways to keep him engaged, if that means we go and basically sit him on...
so I'm just gonna leave myself
Quite frankly, I hate to go and throw Chief Reyes under the bus when he's not here, but that is the person he's most likely to stay engaged with at this time. Both mentally and physically.
While
We can have
I'm
them working
sure...
on hacking jobs. Seemed engaged
Could
in
be.
that last
Can
week.
keep them busy in the gym. Might be able to demonstrate and show to the rep that we're undergoing active physical training. Combat exercises. That could be a good time to listen to it.
Keep the elemental engaged in the gym for more than 30 minutes before he destroys every piece of equipment we have. I'm gonna be damned impressed.
Oh boy, alright. Someone is...
I think he was just joking about this, but this might be a practical thing. What if we send Slager on a job? Maybe that cattle one.
Maybe 2.
I think the commander said no cowboy shit.
Honestly,
On board.
cows in an elemental suit may not be the worst thing. It's just the expense of going the leopard to put them there.
Right.
I mean,
let's put a tab in that. That is a very good point to figure out.
I just
determine
really
what to
wanna
do
see
with
Slager
Slager
riding
while the
across
rep is here.
countryside. Herding cattle.
I would actually very much enjoy that. Let's.
You mean
Right.
him
Well-
mounting a bull and making it his
recommendation?
It's about the same size.
So, the issues that were raised
Iron Bear.
during this meeting and addressed is, of course, when it comes to logistics, definitely getting emergency stations established around the ship is a good idea to make sure we have crews trained and at the ready to utilize the emergency equipment when needed. There's
would
the ordeal
recommend
with
I would recommend a damage control chief as well, so they have authority over ops on that regard.
Got it.
That way they can take reports and
yes,
get shit fixed.
Yeah, outside normal engineering, more like, oh, there's a vacuum leak right now, or there's a fire right now, scramble the guys.
What's the
I'm gonna have to
vacuum leak
figure
that
out-
will do it? But a fire's a fire. Your guys can do a fire.
Big fire, whatever.
Moving on, because this is the recap. In regards to our contract situation, I'm gonna work with what we have, and I'll spin something up to present to the MRBC. I'll take that one on. In regards to the environment of the ship, we're still going to be having this mock inspection, going around and checking things out, but highlight some of the areas that we should either wall off, pretty up if possible, and help us spin that narrative that there is progress.
Commander, is there anywhere in particular that you want us to clear the cables and, you know,
They are going
things
to
from? Like,
Well, we'll
we
figure out when we
can
do
the
our
main
mock
corridors,
inspection.
or
True. They are probably going to be tromping through the mech lab first thing, so that might be a good pre-point to make sure there's no shit flying around.
That is true.
Are they going to be going to the reactor?
It could be, you know,
I mean,
we couldn't see it as a
I figured they wouldn't want to inspect it.
Yeah, this is like one
Well,
of the
There's something you should know.
Oh.
In the reactor, down one of the
Yeah, they do
hallways,
want us
there
to have
is an
another
active
drop off on
spark
the so.
that shoots out into the hallway.
Okay,
They would,
well, alright, that's-
they would cook our goose if they saw that. Theirs is one
Okay.
thing, but that's in the reactor room.
there's a new spark every week. Okay, listen, there's no getting rid of the sparks, alright?
By the way, DM note real
Lean
quick.
into the very least, try and
DM
just
note real quick.
minimize them in the reactor room.
Rawlings, as the engineering chief, you would know that the spark that she's talking about has been offline for about 2 weeks now.
Oh shit.
But there are sparks. They just appear, okay? Alright?
Okay, well, how's about this?
Lights
Somebody
break,
new gets a
wires
cut every week. There's no.
fry.
How's about this then? Executive order, ship-wide spark sweep. Not roughly half an hour, 15 minutes before the rep arrives.
Which is a waste of time, Commander, because when the rep walks down the hallway and the spark starts sparking, there's nothing we can do about it.
Have
It's
one
an
of
old
those,
ship.
point, there's nothing we can do.
We can isolate it for the time being.
Alright, well,
Okay, we'll prioritize
Wrap
the
it in some
sparks.
electrical tape.
moving on. Moving on. I think this pretty well concludes what everyone knows they need to be working on in the departments. You've relayed and shared what you've noticed, what needs to be inspected. If there is indeed this jam, we have to get that checked out as well. So in that regards, go ahead, get back with your men, back to your jurisdiction. Morris and myself are going to move from department to department, sweep throughout the ship, and give it this mock inspection, so to speak. So, action stations would be a good way to put it.
Alright, Craig, Callahan, can I get you guys to stand by really quick?
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our Commander, that's all.
Thank you.
Break.
Alright, so we brought up this hot drop situation.
Yes.
How about we do this? I want to do a surprise one.
I need you to do a check on the
That's
rations.
an order of business.
Commander.
Should come with me.
I want to make sure they're up to date.
Commander,
Oh, yes.
didn't you need Indra as
Also
well?
emergency rations as well.
All right, I will.
Got it.
Let me handle this, and
Okay.
then I'll be right over there with you.
Perfect. Do you see any
Anyway,
cleaning supplies?
yes, so surprise is part of the battle readiness drills. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, let's. You guys feel comfortable doing one in say a couple of minutes?
We got.
Might as
kind
well
of
get
full
them
booked.
started.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
I'm
complaining
kind of
about.
full booked today, or at least in the next
Well, I
hour.
mean,
We got to
it feels
figure
like
out
everybody's
what's going
always
on with the
running
logistics
down
system,
rather than-
like now.
So
If we want to get any
everybody's
sort of positive
Okay.
review on the logistics side or the repair side.
Chief would also do it in the morning.
Okay.
So we can get out of
But,
the way.
All right, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to,
Everybody back to the post.
with me announcing one over the 1MC. I figured,
Well, it works.
you know,
Yeah, it feels like it just sounds off.
announcing that there's a hot drop going on. Perhaps they would actually listen to it and move their asses.
I'm exhausted because.
Well, both you and
And that would also give you
authority over that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately, we have a break in the chain of command. Apparently, they're not listening to when Callahan says to do something. So I would announce it, and then I will show up later and instill in them that they need to listen to Callahan.
Unless you need to talk to
Fair point. I'll
So-
be fine with facilitating your power play.
Okay.
I would say, though, we do not have enough mech techs at the moment to run a full 16-man drop, so I'd recommend calling one lance at a time. Like, today, call Delta, or I guess maybe not Delta, they only have...
No, I wanted to do all of them at one time. I wanted to do...
Of all the pilot... We only have
way
about
we can
8 pilots on shift right now.
Yeah,
We only have 8
have...
mech warriors on shift,
And
so
we
we
have
could
about
we could
6
probably
mech
get by with
warriors,
it.
Or mech techs. Let's see what
Oh
we can
god.
do. That's how understaffed
I
we are.
mean,
Well, I'll allow you to have them dictate who they'll pair up with, and then for the leftover 2, we'll not have them dock. I think both of us can not participate as well.
true. I can sit out because
That would, yeah, we could sit out.
that
And then,
count includes me.
True.
yeah. Well, we also have the commander, and we
Commander,
also don't
Darling.
have the.
So
You,
what I would
me.
recommend...
We don't even have the hatchet man set up in the
True.
down there. So
True.
But we are going to need it eventually, so we'll need to train this. But what I'm going to recommend for today is call an all pilots meeting, pull them all down to the mech labs, and actually start pairing off at least the one half we have. So we'll have double booking amongst the mech techs, but that's fine as long as we can only really shove off one leopard at a time anyway. So having a 16 pilot drop all at the same time isn't really realistic to begin with. So if we do lance by lance, that would more fit how combat
it just
missions work.
it gets them ready. That way we can line them up one by one and get them out.
And if anything
If
goes
we do them
wrong,
all
it
together.
buys us time.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a matter of personnel at that point.
it just gives it a little bit of hurry up and wait, but that's what it's all about.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I think we can do that. So later tonight, let's do the meetup, and maybe after dinner we can do the surprise, or maybe during dinner if you want to be really cruel about it.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to the commander about it. Let him know that this is going on. So
I will let you know as soon as I catch you after I'm done hunting down whatever the fuck is happening with logistics.
okay, I've got to talk to her as well. I've got to figure out if she's checking bill of lading and actually, taking inventory as items are coming in, or if she's just assuming that's what's in each crate.
Well, that's
starting to bug
she's
me.
hanging around. I know the commander was going to go chase her down, so perhaps.
All right, don't mind me. I'm going to see where my PDA went. Did it? Because it went into a wall somewhere.
Hell?
I might have despawned it. I don't know. Huh.
You accidentally despawned it. The hell?
Well, I tried to return it to me.
Oh, return
So-
mine means put it back in the pool. All the ones you own.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, you did return it.
Well, I tried. Okay. Okay, then I did return it. All right.
There you go.
Good to
Cards
know.
back up.
Thank you.
All right.
Cards back up.
Just wait. Cards back down real fast. I am kind of limited on time tonight. Just a heads up.
Oh, fair enough. So that's
Like,
probably
I
not
may
gonna
not.
happen.
I may. Yeah, I may not be on when you guys do that.
Well, if anything, probably end up pushing it to next episode or another one.
Oh, here's an idea.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I can posit this to the DM staff. Wake up call immediately on into readiness drill. So you go ahead and queue yourself up. Do you have a sound pad or voice mod?
No, I do not.
We can get you set up with that over the week, and if you pop up over the 1MC, play Reverie, and just wake up all the pilots and say, pilots get on and down to the fucking lab or whatever, and get going.
Yep. Hot drop. Yeah, I can do a formal announcement. The problem is with that, I might have to do a recording and give it to somebody, because I have to come into the map late sometimes.
Okay.
Like
That's
today.
fair.
Because
so either you or Callahan.
Unfortunately, the drive home. Yeah.
Yeah. I should be here next episode, so I can handle that.
Okay, I can write up a just a announcement for you that sounds nice and formal.
Yep, and also, if you want, you can throw it into NPC modules and just write up a quick little thing on that.
Okay, can do.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up, cards up. Unless you got anything else.
Cards up.
Okay.
Guess we'd be lucky enough to have those, huh?
Luckily, these things are not locked out from the inside.
Ship's always been like
Spread
this.
Yep, well, I got you guys.
Hey, Anderson.
Let me know when you start on number 1.
Oh, jeez.
Wait a minute.
When you get a minute.
I needed to speak to Amy. She's over there.
Let me pull you off somewhere that's quiet. Whenever you get a second, I need to pull you off somewhere quiet.
Topic?
Got it.
Ball
Thank you.
Emergency drills, damage control.
Are we ready to get started?
Yellow.
Everybody's still
okay.
A vacuum breach.
Sebastian? Still chilling up here.
Right.
Where do we want to start?
I guess that's not now then.
Well, let's see. I figure we should go down to engineering and work our way up. That being said, there's one less.
We will probably also need to demonstrate our EVA routine.
We're still having certain
I fucking almost died from it. Anyway.
So I'm going to need a volunteer to check our tanks and check our suits.
Do we all have to get an EVA
I'll be able to check them later.
No. Okay. I trust you all to be able to get into EVA suits if they make us do a drill on the spot. I just need to check the equipment, okay? So I need a volunteer.
I'm just wondering what they're going to check because I'd rather not do a space
Assume they're going to check everything.
Yes.
Yes, Lars.
I've been through 2 of these audits so far, and they are nosy as shit.
Right.
I'd rather not do a spacewalk if I can help it. But...
Our 3 tasks again before you're all dismissed and go off and do it. We're clearing the wires.
He's checking.
We're fixing the sparklies. We're fixing the lights. Okay? That's number 1 priority. Number 2 priority, performance reports from the adjutant. And don't mention the adjutant. And 3rd,
A conspiracy.
damage control drills.
Also,
Checking the EVA equipment. Got it?
Don't mention goggles either.
You see that some of the
All right.
panels.
Yes. Goggles is right there. What are you talking about?
If you slip up where you're saying that.
Anyways.
I actually looked.
When checking the
Goddammit.
EVA
Okay.
suits, we should make sure that they're
Do we how many display
the
terminal
patch kits are
replacements do we have
also
on the ship
supplied.
currently?
Right.
I can check into that.
Thank you.
There's 17 we have to replace.
I'm following
As
you.
far as I know.
Without you telling me that, I actually would have forgotten.
Engineering success.
I just have one quick question.
Alright, Craig, let me pull you off this side.
Who within your ranks would you
So are you asking how many we have to
most
do, or
skilled
how
when
many?
it
I want to
comes
ask the chief over there. I don't.
17 is what we need to
Thank you.
Chief is the one with the blue hair.
Excusez-moi.
That's also something regarding profits.
Oh, you're asking how much.
Alright, what can I help you with?
So you said replacement terminal?
Alright, so, at the request of the pilots, I want to try and get those. I can hook them in, but I need help getting the simulators out of the leopards and up into the gym. I can't move them myself, but I can sure as hell hook them up for you.
One of your engineer brethren is
Okay.
working on the panels here.
I'm
going to watch because this
could do.
In fact, it was Sebastian over there who asked me.
Yeah, they do that.
Alright, clear it with the captain, or commander, sorry. I'll make sure we actually have the permission to move assets around like that a week from getting MRBC'd.
Alright, well, I mean, that's the idea is so that they can at least see that we have 4 functioning simulators rather than 2. Training an entire lance is better than training 2, as Sebastian put it.
I mean, there is nothing from blocking them from just going to the leopard and watching the simulators over there.
don't have a replacement. Take them out.
I imagine we're
There
gonna
is
be quite
nothing
busy.
blocking that up, but it is.
What are you doing?
His foot is crushed and we need medical right away.
Son of
Now.
Go, go, go!
Is it stuck in the tunnel?
Alright, move on help to get it out.
Hang on. Excuse me.
Basically, the refurbishing, basically. You don't
Okay.
Give me a second.
The allotment.
and
Okay.
make sure that it doesn't doesn't supersede that.
How's about we interface a bit?
Ask them, and they should be giving me tallies about how much they actually have, so they don't prioritize something strangely, and if it does, why.
Okay, gotcha,
Make sure
gotcha.
that, yeah.
For departments, does each one have their own discretionary budget, or is that
Yes.
I'm stuck here.
Okay.
It's all discretionary. I also
It's the view on New Van.
emergency pool for everything.
It is.
The big storage.
Okay. All right.
Got a nice close-up view of the planet.
Yeah, we're in low orbit at the moment. This is the docking, or the
Take it, we received tracking information,
waiting for
and then billing and everything.
surprised we actually got
Probably easier to transport supplies.
The items on board.
I know.
I mean, it's New Van. This is heavily
So is it-
populated.
When we
and we got a
receive the
low track.
They're first
Ridiculous.
taken into the warehouse.
Mm.
We go through each item to count.
I guess we're gonna be.
What's the gravity like on the planet?
If there is
what was it,
of course,
like
we will be calling
1.2?
back the supplier, make sure there's something on their end.
Okay, what do you use?
Slightly above Terra?
Slightly above, yeah. I don't remember the numbers on the planet. I haven't looked it up in a long time.
It's signed onto them,
But,
as well as long-standing records.
Yeah, I think we got our low track.
Sometimes even calling in itself.
I think our static symbol might have done us a little bit of a front row seat to everyone else.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah. How are the mechs, by the way?
We're doing all right. We're still trying to track down
As far as the
supplies.
items that we're not getting,
I keep telling people,
I'm just not sending them,
file
or is it just
a thing within the kill pool you find it.
you know, shipping?
And that, I'm actually waiting for the shipping mission so we can actually start tracking down what the hell happened to all of that.
Heat sinks got stuck in the trunks area. That's something that engineering needs to look into because there's like some sort of like physical error in like transfer place, but that's the only one that's happened with.
I'm talking about literally getting the stuff to the ship and getting it in the system.
Oh, to the ship and in the system.
Yeah, yeah. That way it's physically here.
If there is an issue at that point, usually it's with the supplier.
Okay.
Because we only
Quick question. We need to check with the adjutant as well. We need to. Yes. Hey.
We actually throw an absolute bitch fit if
There's a channel
spinal
specifically for
transfer lanes on
Would
the
it be
or a table
right?
similar
more
to
If something was stuck in the
financially
system.
stable for us to, instead of having things shipped to us from
Probably.
the side,
We could ask
to
it.
instead send down our own lever?
I mean, it throws a fit about. Okay, so what you need to understand is that there is no way to understand just using the error reporting what is exactly going wrong.
Since we're picking up
There are thousands of error reports. It's
a
not
major shit ton
possible.
of missiles, that's not going to be feasible.
So
Here, excuse me. I
But if it's
gotta go. I gotta go with my engineer.
I mean, the bay is as big as this.
Yes, I meant like for ship side missiles, not ones for
okay. Okay, all right, yes, okay.
A little bit of a different beast, but otherwise, it wouldn't be.
We should leave the orange.
Well, ask that is something I could run numbers on. So I can't give you a definite yet.
Okay, all right. That was just an idea that popped up because I want to make sure we're getting all the stuff that we need so
let down my
everybody can
not
do their
very long
jobs.
hair.
Right. The biggest quantifier for that is going to be how
Really?
much the fuel for the
Really?
level is going to cost us. Especially
Exactly.
if we come across various
I mean, that could be
planets
fixed.
that
Just
might have-
strap some
'cause
wires and then just start
it
tugging.
varies so much from place to place that it
Extensions, so
might
it
not
looked
be
like
worth
a
it in
fucking
some
notion
places.
copper.
Yeah.
Depending on where we touch
I
down.
mean, I'm talking just stuff planet side here in New Vanderburg. That's the only. Anywhere else, we're gonna have to jump to, and that's not worth it.
Okay. Craig, I just wanted to make sure you have the systems checked for the loading process from the mech lab to the leopard to make sure that's all squared up.
That is actually
You want to take a look at it whenever you get
the missing stuff
tracking
is
with Indra and the engineering.
like these different crates and everything. As
Indra
I'm going
suspects
through
that those double
the
heat sinks we ordered
commander
3 weeks ago, or
I
however
want to
long
make
that
sure
was,
that they get moved to
didn't get stuck in the main line.
warehouse. And if
if
you
they
have
got
people
something stuck in the
available,
main line, we're not getting the mechs
I would
onto
like
the
to have
leopard.
inventory taken of them, so we know what the
I
hell
can do
is
that.
All right. Well, just keep me in the loop then.
All
I
right.
will
Now
note
where the fuck did the
That
commander
was
go?
a system when I actually got on ship. Anything prior
If you can, just
to that,
also
I have
check it.
no
We'll do
what you guys were doing.
a training drill for the loading process if you want. Make sure everything's running the way you want it.
See, I did a little bit of
Actually,
logistics
Morris
while
over
I
here
was
and
in
Callahan
the
were
TDF
talking
myself.
about running readiness drills
And
sometime
that,
soon.
you know,
so
everything we just talked about is what I would.
Well, I'm just talking about the basic drill we got right now until that's set up correctly and we got
Princess
all
was
your
doing?
assignments set
I
up
have
through
no
the week.
fucking clue.
Yeah.
He apparently wasn't the person handling logistics, though. Like, there was no one
So,
before me.
I'll just send me the data
Looks
when
like
you
it was
got
4
it.
different
And I'll yell at my
headers,
pilot to
so
make
you
sure
can
that all
decide
the other ones are
situation.
set up correctly as well.
Okay.
And also, as per your
Well, we are
request
also
last
a much
week,
smaller
all my
organization, so we can kind of get away with it too.
are,
All right.
I'd say
little
A+
bit.
rated
I won't
on
do it
the
anymore.
work completion. So
Alright.
no regrets
Okay.
there to worry about. Alright, Indra.
Hey, before I pass on by, did you need something? Usually
Yes.
you do whenever I see you.
Yes. Waiting on Rawlings to get out of there. I'm not entirely sure it might be those double heat sinks might be stuck in the trunk line. It's I feel like the ship would have thrown an absolute fit if the main spinal lines were actually blocked up with anything, because that's basically the lifeblood of the system. Of the ship, rather.
What do you think it is, then?
Can you show me that code again?
Sure.
In order that it's willing to follow, only respond to commands. Then we have a better
So,
chance.
which of these lines did you say was the trunk system? I'm guessing TRNK, right?
I know the ship
Yep.
is integrated into the ship
So
itself.
that-
The ship's
all the arrows are going that way, so I'm guessing start point, end point, right? Trunk's in the middle. I'm not sure it is in this. Yeah, I'm not sure it is stuck in there. I think it's got somewhere completely different than we were expecting. Because, you know, it starts there with DP1, goes on through whatever those are, hits trunk A, and then ends up in whatever SB3 is. That looks like a successful message on the end there. And then from SB3 and it moves on down again.
More than one.
With no route.
Yeah, that second one here.
And then it goes on again and says auto at the end. I'm assuming auto means something good, or at least that the system handled it in some way.
Sorry.
Somehow.
Yeah. So we've got one piece of the puzzle so far.
Chief Anderson is still here.
Yes, I'm right here.
Busy man.
Jam.
I can wait until later if you want.
If you're not too busy, I need to ask a few questions.
I am
Wait for an
rather.
appointment.
Yes.
Do we have? Let's just do we? I just turned the ship was off ship. I don't know if she was getting anything.
Oh,
Did we acquire? Yeah. Did we acquire any double heat sinks?
Landed on a new planet was for a drop.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay. Did we acquire any small pulse
To be
lasers?
honest, I assumed maybe you had her sent on an errand.
That I can check.
Albeit I haven't been with the Actium for too
Waffle.
long.
Jem pushes you away from her when you step back into it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
There's one sitting there.
Sorry.
Don't make extra.
No worries,
Busy
sir.
man, I understand.
Plus, I mean, you're doing moments.
Wanted to get out of personal spaces.
Right.
And then someone else's.
A brand new, fresh cup of coffee just for you.
Well, I
don't
didn't
know.
make that.
Villain, you
Use it.
It's a big moment.
Never made coffee before.
you came what you hated most.
Just,
Good the work, boss.
Oh god, I'm everywhere.
you know,
Do it yourself, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads
It's
up
right here.
that
it's
I have
you know, a
information
symbol
that
of camaraderie.
Academy would like to work with us more.
Symbol
so
of
we're probably
camaraderie.
gonna have the cadets aboard again.
And then you gotta make him a cup of coffee sometime, right?
Yeah.
Looks like there's nothing for small pulse lasers.
It's kind of weird.
Well, shit.
I expect them to behave.
Yeah, we can put those
Alright.
on
We're
order.
talking about
I'm just
the
filling out the sheet for that.
logistic issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to figure out where those double heat sinks are
kind
on
of.
too.
Yeah, obviously.
No cheers, you leave me like that? Wow, wrong.
Oh,
I have a real quick question for you, Lieutenant.
Here you go.
How they work.
Alright.
Okay, well, you're here. I need a light question.
Lieutenant,
I
if
would
you
like
were
to
a
sync
betting
up
lady,
the-
how long would you say it would take to get class?
Anderson.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Anderson.
He said that you gave him permission
So,
to max.
The medical
we linked
supplies that went
we linked the
missing
adjutant to
when we ordered.
we linked the adjutant
If I were to put in
to
another
logistics just today.
request
So we
again,
could
how long do
actually
you think
check
this
and
would
see
take
if
to come
it
in?
sees anything down there.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't have seen it because we only just linked it.
Well,
Basically,
this
what I'm
is a
asking is,
high-priority
like, what are the
issue, so I'd
betting
like
odds they'd
to
get here
join
before
you
our audit?
along with
Because
Indra,
it looks
so
real
that we
bad
have
on
a
our
chance
medical.
to try to
if
figure
we
out what the
don't
hell
have
is
those
happening.
Oh,
financial
I can expedite them.
Lost about 1 million.
Oh well, we can go
seagulls
ask
We
it
should
now if
probably
you
get
want.
them in for next week.
as soon as Indra's.
Yeah, we can do now.
I'll go ahead and fill out that paperwork and get
We'll
it
have
to
to
you
head
as
down
soon
to
as possible
engineering.
because we
Jim,
have
you have time to be on this with
like
us?
morphine IV drips that we
I do.
don't
I
have.
have enough time to go down there now.
And almost
that,
mandatory for surgical
Yeah.
supply kits.
Alright.
Since I have you here before I leave you again,
All right.
just it's a logistical
Tell me
request
everything
for
that
2
you
small
need
pulse lasers.
ASAP. Don't
As soon as
don't do it for everything.
What else do we need?
But everything that we need that won't get us our goose cooked, basically.
Big cable
I
ties,
can do
maybe?
that.
start salvaging explosive ordnance. I want to make sure.
Thank you. I will have that file for you in a while.
Well, if we're getting replacements.
Okay.
If you get time.
So these two have access to the adjutant, and
Getting real comfy in that
we're
seat
gonna go
there.
see if the main trunk line is actually throwing any errors or not. If you'd like to tag along and start actually
Practically
solving.
sinking
Yeah,
into it.
sure.
Yeah, we can come chat with us. You get your first hello.
I'm actually really excited about that.
Alright, let's go.
Daddy
I'll
computer
lay down
has
to
things to
engineering.
say.
Oh, it's a boy?
I don't know. I've never been there either.
It was.
Oh.
Not before.
I kind of have to talk to you. Oh, sorry.
Actually, I do remember it had like multiple
We'll
voices.
have to talk later. That's your coffee
I don't
now.
think it's self-identified.
Toby literally just got his foot crushed trying to put that wire under the ground. We had to finish the job.
Tell him to go to medical.
Trying to make
Priorities there.
cleaning up.
Yeah, as long as it's nothing live. But also.
What's up?
Leroy and his engineer
I'm so
or
glad I
mech
hesitated
buddy
before
that I
closing.
cannot remember the name of was working on the mech, on his mech. They were saying the actuator or the arm was sticking a bit, like the pitch was sticking, I believe they said. Was there anything specifically wrong with that they would find out by looking through it?
Oh, the mech tech's looking at it?
Leroy himself and the mech
Jim can
tech.
get the
One of his mech tech buddies are looking at it, yes.
1 second.
Well,
if
they were broke here. I don't
I'm
know if
also
they're
running
still
around
there.
with people.
Okay.
So, if they do a full, they remove the armor plating and actually go into the actuator, they can see
Of
that
course
the
not.
gearing is chewed up.
Okay.
I've been down here once.
I rolled a 7 and 11 for
not be able
them
to
checking it.
About that one spark
Figure it
in the
out from whatever they're doing at the moment. They'll have to come at it from another angle.
Okie dokie, I will go make sure to inform them of that. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been in my office. I just don't go to.
Sorry about that. Had to internally monologue for a sec.
No worries.
It's alright.
Time to wake it. Welcome to main engineering.
If you say it out loud, isn't that externally monologuing?
Oh, this is one of the first rooms I actually saw.
It's nice and
Well,
fuzzy.
checking
That's a
the
good
So,
sign.
adjutant can be accessed from this panel here.
Big and fancy man.
Currently, it's busy processing a request. The sort of thing that it specializes in, analyzing a bunch of data about the mechs that are available, their damage, and how to utilize all the resources on the ship to repair them.
That's amazing.
Right, so let's get it to pause on the current. Hang on, let me just log in.
Alright, let's get it to pause on the current task. And start it booting up. Okay. It takes a little bit to unsleep itself, but it should be here any second.
Okay.
Don't be scared when it talks to you.
Totally not me.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna be.
It's not Craig. It's the adjutant. I swear. Hold on.
Adjutant online and awaiting orders.
Adjutant, pause current assigned task from this morning for the performance reports from Mech Labs.
Stand by. Complete.
Got it. Okay. Wait, what were we doing again? Oh, right. So, Adjutant, can you give us a status report of logistics and the status of the connection first, please?
Please review on-screen
Hey, Waffle,
info.
do you have a moment?
A diagnostic pops up and shows green across the board.
All right. So this
Adjutant
is your
systems
connection
online.
here.
Oop, I guess someone else has it now.
there's a lot of Adjutant here. Adjutant, we're looking at data from. We're looking at data from the from logistics. I want to see, Adjutant, can you tell me if you see any blockage along the, what was it again, the main spine? Or where did you think it was?
Trunk line
Yeah, trunk line.
Yeah, from what Chief Anderson said.
System analysis concludes no blockage along trunk line A.
Attention crew of the Actium.
aye.
We'll be taking place and doing these mock inspections now. Please return to your posts, your general quarters. Let's get through this as quick as we can.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see.
Commander did put a high priority
that
on this,
case-
so I imagine we have override on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well.
Yeah, well, just a little bit at least.
Let's see. I'm going to take the code for the package. Let's see. That is. Six, 7, 3, 4. Adjutant, can you tell me where this package was actually sent to?
Processing.
For the double heat sinks.
Major Morris, I'll be starting with logistics. See me down in the warehouse when you're done.
Of course.
The thing we're trying to fix.
And
By the way,
One of
just
our
go ahead and
engineers lost their
regurgitate the code
It's
numbers.
being amputated as we speak.
Route indicates delivery acceptance in SV3. SV3 route indicates bounce non-route, MB4. MB4 route indicates auto route, L4. Can I help you with something else?
L4. That
Level?
was what again? Level 4.
Is it level? I don't know. That logistics system goes all over the place in the note. I'm not sure that might be correct.
Hmm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be correct. That's an entire... It wouldn't be an entire floor for an endpoint.
Adjutant, what is the acronym for L4?
L4, not acronym. Designation.
I'm with you on
Forget about the fact. Yeah, okay. What's going on here?
What is designation
We have Chief
L4?
Anderson and Lieutenant Eclipse here.
Logistics problem, don't worry about it.
Trying to track
I'm
down
sorry.
what happened to a shipment through the
L4
logistics
is
system.
L4. I do not have an alternate definition.
You may wish to ask it.
What is
What is
L4?
near connecting corridor to L4? Or
do we
have the
Do me a favor, run down to logistics.
Okay, this is Haven Kendrick. I'm leaving the.
What is a near
connecting center
corridor connecting
for
to
the-
Go tell
L4?
them that we're in here.
Call things.
Good idea.
We're not
Go
gonna
find
be
the commander
calling
and
later,
major.
probably.
Oh god, because they're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanks.
He looks like he's in shock.
Corridor 7A.
Corridor 7A.
So which one's 7A?
I just didn't bring up a diagnostic floor map. Identify corridor 7A.
Diagram.
Wait, what did I say?
Centered on 7A.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what Jeff said.
My diagrams are inaccessible.
Okay, so sometimes it does this.
So,
an old ship. What can I say?
I know we just
Oh,
had
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated.
I know we just had a schematic of the logistics system pop up. Maybe we can use that to come up with some sort of information on what those codes actually mean.
Maybe.
Kind of look
Well,
like a
if
metro
I'd
map,
actually
though.
been forwarded those Torian scans, maybe we could like feed that in. But at this point, it would take too long.
Yeah, when I saw that, it looked like a metro map, so I don't know how physically accurate it'll be. But at least we might get some hints.
Did it say it was stuck, or can we perhaps ask it to rewrite it for us?
Is reroute possible?
Delivery reroute?
Yes.
The system is outside of my mechanically capable systems. However, I can enter a reroute request.
Go ahead and throw a manual feed required.
Let's put in a request then, Adjutant. And forward the request to our terminal.
Please specify the details of the request. What would you like to be delivered when?
Greetings, Commander.
Let's
Trying to
rewrite
sort out
the previously
double heat
identified
issue with
order
the adjutant at the
to
moment.
where do you want it delivered to? Lieutenant?
I'm sorry, I missed that. I was listening to the conversation behind me. What?
Oh, where do you want the where do you want your heat things delivered to? The warehouse, I suppose.
Well, ideally.
Main warehouse, yeah.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah, delivery destination, main warehouse.
Delivery destination, main warehouse. Is this correct?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Does it know what main warehouse means?
I realize that this ship is very big and there could be an entirely different warehouse that it prefers.
Did you come across
We
a
haven't opened up every
designation
door.
while everyone was repairing that
Commander.
thing, by the way? Rawlings?
Are you familiar with the designations that the ship uses?
Like,
For a
Rawlings.
specific,
when your team was
there's a
repairing the warehouse,
Yes,
did you
there's
guys
logistics
hear any sort
delivery
of
that went to L4,
designations
so we don't know
spit
where it
out
is.
at all?
Connected to corridor A7, is that correct?
I'm wondering though, if we have whatever we have identified it in our systems when we connected it up, it should have taken that.
Hold on. What?
So I broke my ankle, so I wasn't actually there in the warehouse itself. But I believe that when they powered it on, the message from the ship, or whatever it was that was broadcasting, said that the fire suppression from Storage Bay 3 was active.
Is different from
Storage Bay 3. Oh, okay.
Isolation mode.
Adjutant.
Clue.
Adjutant.
Yes.
Can you show me a readout for Storage Bay 3? If this matches our main warehouse, then we'll know that that's Storage Bay 3.
Storage Bay 3 processing.
Huh. I haven't answered this.
Storage Bay 3 readout. And you see on the screen, it gives you information that appears to correspond with what you know to be the logistics warehouse.
Okay, there you go. So Storage Bay 3 is
Okay.
your label.
Can we send the aforementioned identified
Double heat
package
sinks.
order double heat sinks to storage bay 3? These adjutants?
I'll be down here
You
later.
wish to deliver
Take care first.
this
Understood,
package
Commander.
to storage bay
Forgive
3,
us.
is that correct?
Go ahead and throw
That is
in
correct.
a
Affirmative.
manual feed required for delivery.
You should request in
Manual
what is
feed
in the
required
warehouse
for
that they
delivery.
wanted.
Manual feed. Not that easy.
It's
Shit.
sitting somewhere. Question: Is
How does
the
it read
package
those
inside the
terminals?
ship or outside of the ship?
I'm sorry, was that question directed to me?
Yes.
Yes, adjutant.
The package is inside the ship, as far as my systems
also
are
the-
aware.
Whatever's in the warehouse. Did anyone sign for it or accept it? Probably we should know what that is.
The package was accepted
No.
into
it's fine.
SB3.
Logistics knows what's in their warehouse.
Well, that was
Right,
the
but if
initial.
the warehouse is in storage bay 3, then
But isn't that the initial log?
maybe we have more things. Maybe we have
Adjutant,
templates.
how about the final destination?
That's what I'm saying.
Final
Okay,
destination.
We don't know where the main
automatic
warehouse is
routing.
anyway, so it's
L4.
a moot point.
If it
Was
can
it
deliver
automatically
things to
accepted?
the main warehouse, perhaps it can deliver things from the main warehouse, Lieutenant.
It was accepted into SB3, and then
Good
They
point.
could have delivered all the things we're waiting for.
So
into
maybe it's
the
some sort of
main
fallback
warehouse.
or something.
So maybe it could bring
Something
them back
couldn't
storage
put out
bay.
correctly and
I
it
think
just
that's what
decided
you're
to shit
saying.
it out somewhere random.
I follow what you're saying, but we need to focus on getting the very expensive double heat sink first.
Question: Have any crew members been down
And
to
have
7A
17
in the
offline
last
terminals
week?
when the MRBC gets here next week.
According to access
Don't worry
logs,
about the terminals.
yes,
We can just
regular
take
crew
them
usage
and-
appears
Okay.
to
We
occur.
don't actually need to
In
have
access
a
quarter
okay.
7A.
lounge?
Whatever you say.
Listen,
For L4, what is
Command
the
wants us
access
to paint over
door?
and make things pretty, not
As
actually
in,
fix things.
who has
Focus
access
on
to that door
Ugh.
from 7A?
The door is designated heavy ordnance.
There you go.
Heavy.
Did I get that right, Waffle?
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Weapons lab?
I got this
The
close.
weapons lab.
right?
Your
You would have
your
seen
new
it if
room,
it was
I believe you
McLab
called
7.
it the fab.
or the other mech bays. I think you might be onto something. Where is the weapons
Has
lab?
anyone been into the weapons lab down by the warehouse recently?
It's
What kind of
located right
package
next
are
to the
we looking
warehouse.
for? What is it?
Right
a
next to the
box?
warehouse.
No. Yes, it's just off to the side. The weapons lab.
Yeah, they asked the right questions. All right,
I'm
well,
glad they got the hit on that one.
let's see if we can track that down, I guess.
All right.
Good luck tracking it down. Adjutant, can we
Yes?
get an inventory list of everything that's in main warehouse? And can you confirm that you can transit items between main warehouse and storage bay 3?
I can provide a list of everything in main warehouse and confirm logistics systems are capable of transferring items between warehouse and storage bay 3.
Very good, Adjutant. Can you forward a list of the inventory of main warehouse to the logistics terminals
do
in
have
storage bay
one.
3?
Once he's done processing that.
Yes.
I have a
Lieutenant,
question,
You should have a
Adjutant.
whole new list of goodie bags that you can bring over.
I can't
Why
wait.
did
Thank you so much.
the shipment bounce in the first place?
Oh yeah? Where was it?
That's a good question.
The main warehouse.
Ooh.
Right.
Processing.
We better make sure the
We don't
adjutant
know
is
where the
okay
main
before we
warehouse
get.
is.
Before we leave, don't leave it connected.
Great, isn't it?
No.
Go
and
ahead and
we
just
can
say
probably
something
put the
along
feedback.
the lines of could not connect to endpoint.
Oh yeah. I got someone to bring up my Chief Anderson real quick. Just so he's prepared. If he hasn't been told already.
Delivery attempt failed due to
Leatherheads.
endpoint
Oh,
connection failure.
I was supposed to go down to the mech labs.
Oh.
I'll go with you in
I
a
think
minute.
this one's your wheelhouse, Rawlings.
I'm going for an adventure.
Huh? Oh, you can't be serious. All right, fine. Then we'll go see what's wrong.
Is it
So-
currently
Alright.
connected, Lieutenant?
I mean, obviously not if there was an endpoint failure.
Engineers.
We just reconnected the
Well,
system.
this
to the
was a
central
while ago. Was when this package was bounced, so we should make sure that's actually.
What is this mode of transportation? How is this
The ship
previous-
is like threaded with a bunch of logistics tunnelings and conveyor belts and shit to make sure things need to get where they need to go.
Okay.
That's what that
Our
huge door in
storage bay
Storage Bay 3, I guess
and
is what we're
warehouse
calling it now,
accessible.
is.
Hey, Chief Anderson.
Can I wait?
Storage Bay 3 and warehouse are accessible.
Yeah, no, yeah,
to my
you
system.
do your thing, but when you're done, just
Okay, so you don't
is
have
storage
to do
bay
anything.
3 the intended endpoint?
Reason
Adjutant,
for endpoint
Thank you
failure?
very much for your. Oh wow. Okay.
Sorry.
Answer Chief Anderson's inquiry first, please, Adjutant.
Just need to get
Endpoint failure
hopefully.
due to Mech Bay distribution route issue.
Something in the...
Well, that sounds like your wheelhouse, Anderson.
Well, it's still a logistics system, so if we're passing the buck here.
Could be a broken conveyor line.
So,
You two
If I
fight it
remember-
out among yourselves.
if I remember this set up correctly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but
the
the distribution is basically a big old hub underneath, like physically underneath the mech labs, where there's like a turntable system. But I haven't seen it myself. I only looked on the diagrams around when we were searching up the or fixing up the mech labs. So if
Status of
We
Mech
can
Bay
send people
endpoint?
crawling through it.
Oh,
Do you want to crawl through some vents?
I would like to know.
I'm
if
terribly
we get
sorry.
mechs out of
Crosstalk reduced my ability to hear you. Could you please repeat the request?
Status of Mech Bay endpoint currently.
Mech Bay endpoint. Delta inaccessible.
Get there.
Time to go crawl.
No, so
Is
there's a bunch of broken
Status of. Oh, sorry.
how about the
status
rest
of
of the endpoints, by the
mech bay
way? Sorry, the status on the other endpoints in the mech bay. There should be 4. Actually, there should be like 16.
Give us a printout
Processing.
and send it to the mech labs, Adjutant, please. So we can review it.
20.
I'm sorry.
Each mech.
Printout? I don't understand the request.
Okay, so print doesn't
Send
send,
it.
text on a monitor. The print command. Does it know the print command? What's the other alternate print command?
Show it on the screen.
Echo?
Well, obviously show it on the screen.
But you can just request it save to file and send it to him.
Save to file and send to MechLab terminals, please.
Extracting file and delivering to MechLab terminals.
Alright, so it's
Wonderful.
going to be over there.
Anything else? Or are we good to...
Yeah, let's go
We
figure
need
out where
to
those
give
heat
it
sinks
the,
are, I guess.
The hibernation command.
Don't you have another...
Adjutant, I want you to. My name is Lieutenant Indra Irha Eclipse, and it's been a pleasure meeting you, and I want you to know that you are beautiful. Thank you for helping us today.
I appreciate your
Oh, good.
compliment, Lieutenant. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, please do not murder us during the robot uprising. Anyway.
What? Why'd you have to end it with that?
Adjutant, thank you very much. I have a final command for you. Can you resume the previous started
Right.
performance project?
Did you want to do what the commander asked us?
Yes, but we're going to need those performance reports too. I would also like a performance review report for logistics and date the beginning of the history performance report to, let's say 2 months. 2 months into the past. And once you have completed this task, or within 6 days, we want you to go quiet for 2 days. Take no verbal commands from anyone other than command staff. Understood?
To clarify,
You might wanna
you would
include
like
yourself.
performance reports for logistics, engineering, mech labs, and support systems.
Not engineering. Omit engineering.
Understood.
Just,
Omitting
it's
engineering.
Too much. Yeah, omit
Performance
engineering.
reports
I
for-
want mech labs and
and logistics.
Performance reports for logistics and mech labs.
Yeah, and resume the previous battle mech performance recommendation project from earlier this morning.
Excellent. I understand the commands, and I will process them. as
Wonderful.
planned.
And 6 days from now, I want you to go quiet for 48 hours and only take commands from those of rank of lieutenant or above. Understood?
Understood.
Thank you, Adjutant. All right, let's get rolling.
Have a wonderful day.
We've already
Thank
got
you.
rolling. She's right.
As to you.
Hey, she's got you.
Alright. Well, let's go see a man about a
Lieutenant,
double
Find
heat
this
sink.
package.
Oh. Chief
yes.
Anderson, before you go.
Oh, right, yeah. What's up?
One last thing while I have you.
Yeah.
We'll need to forge the
just,
power.
Why we're just getting into hour 3.
Make sure
Forge?
you sort out
Yes.
near yourselves where all your
Forge,
loadouts
as in
and
safe.
stuff are stored, because
Yes, Lieutenant.
yeah, you're gonna need
Why?
to probably do that.
When there were
you're
power
gonna need
issues
to
on the
back
ship
up
and Josh
all
and
your
I
stuff that has your schematics and whatnot in those servers that are above
It's
the
related to the engine
that room.
configuration. It'll look as though we've
Why?
actually retrofitted the entire engine and also our power utilization.
Because you have 4 out of the 5 terminals being busted,
Historical logs. They're inaccurate.
and we can't replace them.
Okay.
In Mech Bay 7?
Well,
Or Salvage
until
Bay?
we get
In Mech Bay 7.
The expert
I
on
don't-
that would
When
be
did they get
I don't
busted?
follow. Like,
They were working just
Yeah,
as
I'm
soon
just
as, like,
clicking out.
yesterday. What?
Okay, so
Yeah. So here's the thing: there's 17 terminals on the ship that we
Goggles.
have to replace, and we need the. You think it's
this is
goggles?
the current specification.
That's news to me.
That's the theory that we're going
It
with,
was
because
previously inaccurate.
no one else has meant to
Level
with
Our
them.
power thresholds were, several multiples.
No,
of
goggles
that.
has only
Okay.
helped us
So
before,
the
so
ship
that
was
doesn't make
reporting that it was
sense.
out of power. Um,
It's the thing, it's
for
the theory that,
substantial
like I brought up a theory that Goggles is building something and he's
So
getting
it was
components from
incorrect error.
everywhere.
why do we need to
technically,
forge
the-
this data then?
The alternative theory
The
is
keyboards
he's
work
trying
though.
to
It's the
do-
terminals
if
themselves
you-
that we have to replace.
if
They've
you
been
look
bashed,
at the-
according
the
to
ship,
them.
which is weird.
Bashed?
You can see
Two terminals have been-
multiple attempts to
Yeah,
set
two terminals
up
have been
configurations,
punched.
Lieutenant. And
Yeah, two
And when we
terminals have been
replaced, I guess, what is it called, Storage Bay 3 now? When we found out the whole thing about
Right.
isolation mode, when we restored it, we were told that there's 17 offline terminals on the ship, which we need
I mean,
the parts to replace, which is why
if
we were in
anything, Chief
logistics in
Anderson,
the
do you
first
want to
place.
see for yourself?
If the MRBC represents
After one emergency at a time, I
So
gotta
we
go
are
find these heat
omitting
sinks and
our
then
engine
I'll.
There's
go
one in the
look.
hallway right out there, so
I did see you guys.
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, if
around
you
in
want
the
to see
corner
what we're
around
talking
the
about.
break room.
Yeah,
So
take
we
your
could
word for it.
report it. We would just need to
having
well,
such
we
a
would need
great
to,
day, aren't we?
creatively
our
edit.
so besides finding
yes.
besides finding the main
That's
warehouse,
a bad idea.
are supplies
we
getting
make
sent
it
from
properly.
main warehouse to storage Bay 3 or whatever the fuck we're calling it now?
According to the
Is that
adjutant, Storage Bay
happening?
3 is
If the
the warehouse.
MRBC rep arrives
Okay.
on board,
Alright.
knowing that there were conspiracy
We'll see in a couple days if it actually gets
all
sent there or
about
not.
this crazy AI that runs this ship,
Well, anyway,
they're not going to believe that.
Okay.
Alonzi
And
and all
when we
that.
tell them, hey, this is just
Alonzi.
super fast.
You go do
Are you
what
going
have
down to
to.
the mech labs?
Going down to the weapons lab, actually.
That's not really an
Vámonos,
AI. Of course it would
vámonos.
be an AI.
Ooh,
That's
fun.
crazy.
Hey, Rawlings and co,
Have
we
we
are
actually
heading out.
checked any terminals down in
Does
weapons
this
lab?
not look like a supercomputer?
The weapons lab is directly across from.
Kind of dusty down there.
It's directly across from.
A little bit. Well,
The
it
terminal
feels dusty
directly
everywhere.
across from the
Alright,
weapons lab. I
put it
already
away.
told
If I'm
them
being
about
truly
because
honest.
It's different from
I
any
successfully
fucking
sneezed that,
terminal on the ship.
or scared that sneeze away.
Have we checked the ones against?
Where the fuck? Is that an aunt? I don't remember my way around here.
I don't either.
Raw legs.
Also, no.
I'm
Also,
pretty sure we walked to the font though.
point out to
Did we?
them
Oh yeah.
what I pointed out to Jem earlier. The
This
terminal
fog
directly
makes me think
across-
we're about to get a bunch of mold growing down here, I swear.
Terminal directly across from.
No, it's steam technically.
Still, moisture. Hey, look, a door.
Gotcha. You want to take the simple way?
Sure, simple as good.
Because we can go this way and get up the ladder.
Okay. Ah, there's one of your
I kind of do
monitors
need
you're
to come
talking
down
about.
to weapons lab with you, anyways, Anderson.
Hmm.
Just to check inside there.
There's more of those wires we were talking about. Not even plugged in.
No idea what they're connected to, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there's another one. If you didn't see it. Fun times.
Well, it wouldn't get for
Oh
another
yes,
later.
and Hen asked me to show you the one there that is apparently different. That's near weapons lab.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever problem seems to be going on with that one. So yay!
That was open.
I get to have such a productive day. I hate my life.
Somebody's store is open all over the place, and I'm about to lose my shit.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised more terminals are absolutely busted.
I thought security was going to start railing on people.
They have been. It's just a matter of whether or not they catch people.
Hmm.
Exactly. And even then, I don't think security's exactly been doing a lot to prevent people from not shutting doors.
Yeah, they say it's a big old fire hazard because I don't know if the fire
Yes,
containment systems
fire
know what to
hazard.
do about the open doors. All right, where's the warehouse again?
Yeah, that's one that got cracked. No idea who punched that one.
Oh dear, it's right next to an incline. I remember.
Ship is half
Like right next
inclined.
to medical.
I mean,
but-
alternatively, we can take the service tunnels.
I was on next medical. That's on the
That's
other
what
Service
ship.
tunnels. It's like in like one of the lowest sections of the ship, if I remember right.
Yeah, medical's right next to the mess. So I don't think it's that one.
Next to security, that's what it is.
Ah, okay.
Which security is that way, if I remember rightly.
There's a lot of the ship this way, so I'm gonna go this way and hope for the best.
I think I remember security being. You know what? Then again, I'm an idiot. That's
Yeah,
not
it's Mech
why.
Bay 7. I don't know how much. Or the salvage bay out of there.
Yeah. Well,
Damn,
still saying next day 7. Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, what? Did you need something?
You're finally out of the medical.
I was just wondering, how'd your muck exam go?
Yes, I'm finally out.
Any of you see any
And
of
she's
the
gone.
majors or commanders?
We passed Major Moore through on
Oh no, and this is where my memory fails me. I leave it all the time, but I don't remember.
That's maintenance. I'm guessing that's one of the sliplays you were talking about.
Maybe.
Don't you work in the warehouse?
I do. However, my sense of direction is awful.
Yeah.
Ah, same. Fun, right?
With my sense of direction and your eyesight, we might become one competent human being.
Perhaps.
Yeah, security.
Come through.
Yes.
Have you looked at the computer terminals in Mech Bay 7? Or no?
No, I haven't. But if you want to see what.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, this way to the right is down to the mech labs. And this looks like something.
I think this is the way.
Is Rawlings following us? No.
Oh yeah, yep, here it is.
Okay.
This is my baby. I was approximately correct. I did it.
Sack and empty.
Oh wait, this is for. Wait, this is the warehouse. We were supposed to go to the weapons lab, which was next to the warehouse.
Okay.
Right? That's what we were doing.
Alright, so we found the warehouse. That's step
Pity
one.
is everyone lost us just as much as everyone else.
Oh, hey, I see a heavy ordnance panel.
Nice.
And this is the one you said was different, right? My god.
I
It looks like
mean-
it took some damage at some point. Look how flickery it is.
Jesus Christ. Ted wasn't wrong. Fucking hell. that definitely needs replacing. Before that inspection.
Is that 17 or 18?
Yeah.
17. 17 in total. I've not seen any more because I've not been in weapons lab to actually document anymore.
Well, I have heavy ordnance, so I'll go crack that open for you. More steam. Feel my sinuses clearing already.
Not good. Anderson?
Yeah?
Should you be the one closing the door?
Right.
No,
Well,
DM that can assist me
should be able to.
in
Well, I
investigating
guess not closing,
what it
but
was
whatever.
that happened to this
I mean, not unless you want to give me the code.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to open the doors from the outside, so you don't get killed by fire.
Better than safe and sorry.
Oh, this looks a hell of a lot like the other. That's a box. Hello, you.
Just flickering. Ooh, boy.
I wonder why I needed manual feed.
Suspicious-looking box.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, it's got big old robot arms up here. I'm wondering why I need the manual feed. I wonder if they're working.
Who knows?
So is that adjutant as well, or is it just a normal terminal?
I don't know. Well,
you know, it's a good thing to ask, because if that's the case, we can just have them look into all of the ones that aren't the engineering one, couldn't we? And then just make them complacent?
Well, do you have any locks on these things, or?
Good question. Would I?
Probably not, but if you want to do the honors.
What? Meaning I can't open it?
You can. You can.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, here we go.
Hey!
Ooh, look at all the shinies.
That is about 1 million Seabros worth of double heatsinks that I've been looking for a goddamn month. Look at this. Oh my god.
So is this more than what you ordered, or did you happen to reorder, then reorder, then reorder?
That's all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's 10. Unfortunately, this box also weighs 10 tons, plus the weight of the box, so I'm not lifting this by hand.
What fun. I've got to throw that word around a lot today. Oh, this is fun.
Well, at least we know where they are now.
Yeah.
Could I get a DM to the
theory,
pilot
couldn't
bunks?
you transfer the individual contents to where you need to? If you can't move the box, I mean.
Well, I imagine the solution is as simple as getting these guys moving. Because the adjutant
that's
said
what it meant, that you needed to
Are
do
you
it
available
manually.
for that one, or do I need to take it?
Right, okay.
We'll be in just a moment, yes.
So there's that's another engineering problem right there. To fix that to be automated.
Yeah. Is this the controls for those? I remember. Yeah, this is the controls for
I mean,
that,
it just seems logically that it would be, because how else would you be able to get depth perception from that one?
Yeah, the controls aren't responding.
I mean, at least that one you can, look longwards. At least with this one, you'd get the form of communication, really.
When we got the suspicious Capellan package, this is how we brought it in from the logistics system. So this is how you're supposed to do it, but the controls are completely locked. I imagine that's why the adjutant couldn't get it running.
Most likely.
Up to you. Do you want me to see if I can crack it real quick?
Go for it.
I mean, that I wouldn't know.
I'll give it a quick look over. Got a 5.
Oh no.
With a 5, those controls are definitely locked.
Fuck. Anyways.
Yeah.
Is that like
I'm
a
not gonna
bad
be able to
fuck?
do this, like, now.
Okay.
I don't know
I
if the
can't
adjutant is
deal with
programmed
this
for
thing.
Okay, where were they calling for?
Too early to tell on that one.
I will be there in a minute.
I don't know. Are you always good at fucking, apparently?
Can do. Thank you.
I've never fucked an AI, so I don't know.
Neither have I.
I haven't fucked one.
There's a question for Lloyd.
Hey, this panel works. Check this out.
Oh, dear.
Appears to be just
Well, at least all the
environment
terminals
controls,
besides... Yeah. They all seem fine for the most part, looking at them. Just, like, not tinkering with them at the very least. Just, I don't want to fuck everything else up.
Alright.
Besides that one, that makes 18 terminals in total that are fucked. At the moment. I'm trying that work around.
Why are we
Jesus
losing
Christ,
so
I
many
need
of
to
these?
stop swearing.
This is...
What,
Yeah, there is a
terminals?
whole lot of fucking here right now, but we're losing more terminals than entropy
Our
should
common
dictate.
theory at the minute... Yeah, our common theory at the minute is just goggles. That one, no idea. Probably not him. But everything else, we kinda had a thought that it is him.
That was a hollow keyboard when we used it last, so I'm not sure what's going on with that.
I don't know, can we even identify what sort of gender goggles is?
They... whatever. Just go
Well,
neutral.
I mean, do you know what type of bug they are? Because if I could find out what kind of bug they are, I could figure out its gender just by...
Filthy
Assessment.
xenotype! Sorry, I slipped into another universe there.
It's okay. Hold
I don't know,
on.
I've
Excuse me for a
been
moment.
hearing
I
people call it-
slip into another one. Flashling scum. Sorry. hold on.
Anyway.
Oh no. Anyways. I've been hearing that goggles is like a pill bug or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it run around the place. It's like a little roly-poly, but big roly-poly. But also wears goggles.
Yeah. Also, we've been told that
If
if we
you can delete the yellow tab.
talk about goggles, we
we'll
refer
need
to
one up in
Brawlings as
security if
goggles.
they have EVA
Yeah,
seats up
when
there.
and not
the
our
emergency
mascot.
shows up.
Okay, thanks.
That is probably the best
Yeah.
thing you could do, actually. Because if people say, like, oh, they're like a tiny bug, then we can just say, yeah, it's because she's, like, tiny and a
She comes up
pest.
to like here on me. And I'm not even all that tall.
Yeah, she's a midget.
Can we even say that?
Yeah. What, the
That was a
midget?
little...
She's short. Almost short.
Sorry,
I call her a short stack, but I think I'm a little bit more stacked than she is.
I'll correct it for you. She's vertically
push buttons.
challenged. There you go.
Low altitude.
Jesus Christ, if she flows, fucking flies out lower.
So, goal right now, I suppose, is to see if we can pull a couple more engineers, probably Gem, to figure out what's going on with that terminal.
Jim could probably easily deal with that.
At the
She
very least,
100%
get that
could
going
deal with
before
that.
we leave planet side.
Yeah, hopefully.
It is really interesting that that showed up
I
a
like that.
room down from the warehouse, and I've been missing it for a month.
I mean, that's just... It's the last place you look.
Yeah. I mean...
It wasn't in my left pocket, it was in my right pocket.
I just wanted to let you know that I sent those files through to you.
Perfect. I will get it started right now.
Anyway, so I apparently have to meet with the mech
You
techs
said you
now.
needed to talk to
Thank
them.
you for all your help, guys. At least we know where it
I
is.
wanted to
That's you.
ask what the odds are of getting
Got
something.
to talk to an AI.
Have fun with that.
Hey,
What?
what can I help you with?
Oh, yeah.
We put on the blue
When
paint.
things inevitably
So,
explode, I
finish
will
the
pop
primer,
the
got on the blue
glasses.
paint.
Well,
We
if
just
you-
need
Shortly after that,
an
too.
exact layout
I
of
was gonna
where to
ask,
put the gray and the
what's-
midnight blue.
What's the likelihood of us
it should
being
be
able
up
to
on the
get hold of
diagnostic
stretcher?
screen.
You don't have a stretcher?
Well,
But I do
that-
want to show you
We
this.
have
Check
For
this
some
out.
reason-
not a
Okay.
we don't have like a new. We don't
Yeah,
have
it's just
we have a hand
saved
carry one
under
that
camo
doesn't
spec
work very
1
well on
dash
some of the stairways and laterals
Tobias.
to the ship.
So
It's good enough for passengers.
pop it back up whenever
Yeah,
you
okay.
need. guess what?
I guess it kind of went into a sleep mode. What?
Guess where our double heatsinks ended up? The fucking weapons lab. There they are. Excuse me. I did not tell you to do that. There they are.
I guess it didn't go into the... God fucking damn it.
So, 10 double heatsinks ready for usage as soon as engineering fixes whatever's going on with those. Because there's no way we're carting 10 tons worth of double heatsink out that door.
That's for fucking sure.
Well, lock that down and start annoying engineering again. Anyway,
Yep. We can also use engineering to also get rid of those wires because everything... We got the hallway tidied up. The only thing that needs moving are those wires.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting time convincing Rawlings to do that.
Yep.
Seems to think that the wires are perfectly fine.
Well, it's technically a tripping hazard, so I don't want...
the point where we're taking out of certain people's
inspector to
budgets,
give us
I
crap
will
for it.
They're gonna.
do the same thing that we did
Former
the
security
last
person
time.
know what you're doing. Tell them they have to go ahead to do it.
Fine by
Speaking
me.
of
Again.
orders and stuff.
Let's go see if we can find...
we were supposed to get a shipment
We've got the
in
count up
of
from 17 panels.
The last time I saw her, she was in the cafeteria, the mess with, the major.
Maybe she'll still be there.
Hopefully.
I have to wonder if the ship buckled at some point, and these hallways don't look even.
Nope.
It's been 700 years, and we had a huge-ass hole in the frickin' mech lab. Wouldn't surprise me.
Not one bit.
Hopefully it's all modular and easy to hammer back into place, but...
The what?
Yep.
One of the patch kids.
Greetings.
Yeah, Chief.
I came up here to check securities. I came up here to check securities EVA suit, and I forgot to grab one of them.
So, good news, bad news
no,
for all y'all.
not on me. Hello.
Good news for mech techs. Found the double heatsinks. They ended up in the weapons lab. Bad news for the engineers. The logistics system to actually move the box back in the logistics system is not functional, and we're trying to find someone who can fix terminals.
Let me borrow a screwdriver.
Damn.
Can we move it manually at some point?
10 tons worth of double heatsinks going through a small door. That's not happening.
So,
And I convinced somebody standing here to print.
Do you know where...
Well, the heat sinks alone are 10 tons, plus the crate.
So
Get the
what?
ship out of the crate. I want the heatsinks.
Can I convince somebody standing here to go grab
Also, Chief, we found that
I don't want to leave those.
I need
at least 4 of the computers up in the salvage bay are currently inoperable.
Yeah, I got...
4 of them are black box computers.
What do you do?
heard from Hen over there, or Gunther
the
there, that they got smashed.
See what you can do about their terminals.
Oh, no, I'm going to just find the other broken ones. I think they all need to be replaced. Goggles, I think, has been moving. So there weren't actually
We're
extra
up to
components. They had
18
just been
now.
transferred. Yeah, so there should be. But we only know where I think 10 of them are. Because we knew where 9 of them were. And then I found one in their office is one as well, probably. And then
There's...
We had
I know there's
4
5 in
ours.
Mech Base 7. We've got 1 down there.
Yeah.
Next to
Well,
the
no.
weapons
So
lab.
you
There's one
have
in
you
the
have
weapons lab that needs
you have
fixing.
5. Because you have 4 on the top, and then the one in your office is also on the
The 7 that we originally found were the 5 that were in Mech Bay, 1 by engineering, and 1 by the break room. That's the 7 that we
We need a
initially found.
roaming guard for Sim, specifically magic, if he's available.
There's one down there.
Thank you.
Yes, there's one just outside the weapons lab. There's one inside of weapons lab that needs a bit of tinkering and fixing. There's one up in security, so that makes...
Completely frag out of sitting in floating DMs.
There's at least 10. So if you know where
Anyway.
the other 8 are,
So that's the plan at present. Yes.
Are you good at fixing terminals, or do we need to go hunt down Gemini?
So at least some of them are
fixing.
broken such that the actual... Well, so I can try to fix them, but so the issue is that a lot of them are just physically broken, and if the panels are actually damaged themselves, then there's not much we can do to replace it. The components have, I think, all basically been salvaged from non-working terminals and converted into working terminals, but I need to actually find more of them in order to confirm that hypothesis.
Okay. The one down in the weapons lab, and go ahead and hit one of those mech techs up when it needs heavy ordnance. The one in there just seems locked up. It doesn't seem like it's smashed up or anything.
Well, if it's a software issue, that's probably a Gemini thing. I keep breaking a lot of the terminals when I try to use the software. They freeze up and stuff.
Okay.
I'm not very good at the lost tech. So anyways, we should go down to the mech lab if that's okay with you two.
Go for it. I need to go hunt down a quiet talking Capellan. If you'd like to see the, are you an engineer still?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
So I wasn't for a while, and I think that I am again. Yes.
Okay. If you two would like to see her down to the mech lab and see if we can get things working, I need to go see what I can do about those terminals.
If there are
Talk
any
to you
in
when I
particular
can.
that you prefer to be working compared to the ones that are, please let us know.
The main controller should be the, operable one, but I don't think we're missing anything down in the main mech labs. It's just Mech Bay 7, right?
Yeah. The mech labs are all fine. All the terminals are working order.
Have you been in your new room, the big one? Someone called it the...
Crew of the Actium. The terrifying white-haired woman told me to let everyone know that the mess hall is open for dinner, and the commissary is open for drinks as well, if you want something to drink like I do after that crazy woman ambushed me. Anyways, dinner's available whenever you want it.
Time to go topside.
Every time we try and get something done, it's either
The problem's not
going
gonna run away, so might as well get some dinner.
I'll go harass Rawlings or
Chow is
Jam while I'm up there.
arguably the more
Can't work on an empty stomach.
Indeed. And I also
We're
need
having a knife
water.
being held to us either by some crazy old grandma.
I wouldn't call her a grandma. I don't even think she's middle-aged. I think she dyes her hair white just to scare people.
Either way, I'm not willing to test that theory.
Wait, I don't remember. Did she say granddaughter or niece when she tried to hook him up with somebody on the ship?
I don't fucking know.
I remember overhearing that conversation.
Hello.
Man, they're taking their time. Oh, there they come.
You coming?
Lark was right behind me. I don't know what happened to her.
Eh.
She went through Probably conversation.
Yeah, they can do that. They have maintenance privileges.
Nah, that's right.
If you run, you'll probably make it there before. Probably. Maybe.
I really don't want to beat her.
For her.
Alright. Well, you guys are getting chow ready. I need to hit up the head. Be right back. Once I hit up Officer Rowe.
Alright.
Why am I seeing a yellow?
Were you not there when we talked about DM badges?
Nope.
Alright, so I'll give you a quick
was in
rundown over the
therapy.
corner over here.
Oh my god,
Alright, so cards down. These are the DM badges. We have these now to play with in terms of calling DM actions when we're not actually on site. So, this guy is the green level. This is basically, if you see this on something, say this vent right here, your character does not see this at all. This is for the player to know that there is an action to be performed here. If it's a green question mark, you need expertise to know what it is. So if it was this vent, you would ask, if you were engineering, you could see what this is, but as a security guard, you'd be like, nothing wrong there.
Yep.
Alternatively, we have the next level up, which is the yellow level. Say there is a yellow icon on that. The next time, if you see that and you're trying to interact with what's behind it, you have to call a DM first. because there's some sort of information the DM has for you. If you're walking down a hallway and you see one of these just sitting here, this is the immediate stop. There's something here that you need to know now. Call a DM.
Okay.
And during events like the oxygen deprivation, this hazard symbol will be put on like entrances and whatnot, saying like, from here on is the area that's full of carbon monoxide or whatever.
Yeah, that actually would have been helpful a few weeks ago.
Yes, that's why we made them. Just return mine. I don't think I have anything. Anyway, go ahead and cards back up. I'm gonna go run off to refill my water. And this probably means that engineering needs to do something about this wire. So if you fuck with that wire, you'd call a DM. And also, as you might have noticed, it faded in when you ran towards it. Means you can only see it when you're at close range.
Yep, which makes frame rate issues.
It's not so much for the frame rate issues, because it's still doing the same rendering process no matter where it is, unless it's behind an occluder, but it's more for so you can't see it down a hallway and see a big old red hand be like, oh, I'm not going that way in metagame.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will see you at the mess. I will see all y'all in 2 minutes. Gonna go cataport, spawn room. I gotta pee, and I'm thirsty as shit. So, fucking be right back. Do we even need the intermission screen? I don't think we need the intermission screen. Be right back.
What a shit. I'm still shit. What? Screaming. Oh well, that's fine. Shit. Limbs. What actual settings? Guardian. Setup. Yeah. What? Sensors? Oh crap. Okay.
Did not mean to take a screenshot. Put my shit back on. Put my shit back on. My shit is mostly put back on. Where's my other shit? There's that. I need new controllers that actually hold a charge, so I don't need to tangle myself up in wires. Put my shit back on. Put my shit back on. Holy shit, it's spaghetti all across my torso.
It's like someone once that didn't get the freaking memo, so I'll be right back.
Poop. To the mess hall. Hey. Food.
Clear with that. You didn't see if everyone was okay with
Having a plate
Holy terror is trying to build something.
You know, give me a little bit of the salad and tofu, and I'll pile up the rest of the plate with fish and chips.
Gotcha.
There
you go. Now I know you're not going to give a shit about the salad and tofu, so fish and chips are done.
This one's the fish and chips.
You know, I will take a little bit of the salad because I got a bowl that ran out of plates. So.
Okay.
Well, enjoy your little bit of healthy salad, mate.
Do we have like
Yeah. As much as I love
sauces?
Gotta make sure you don't get the
Yeah. Scurvy on this ship, you know, it's a problem.
Wait, he has salad with tofu. Why are we getting salad and then more salad?
In that case, I guess I have fish.
You do.
Well, no, he has fish. He has salad with tofu. He has fish and chips. What the fuck do you guys have? Is it just more salad and fish and chips?
Salad and
How proud of you when you do that, and then you go 5
Salad,
minutes
fish
back
and
by doing
chips.
something immature.
Then I have tofu. Then I guess we both have tofu salad.
Why you don't see it.
Do you have sauce?
We're really
Yes,
selling it.
we do. We have fucking sauce.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here at the end.
you guys.
Knock yourself
Oh, nice.
out.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, gentlemen. Hello, let me get some root beer.
You have to try. You have to try this. Hold on.
Can I get the bottle?
Of your sauce?
Yeah.
Just because
Because it goes good with this stuff. I'll bring it back in a second.
What is it?
What do you got? What did you take?
Go for it.
What did you
Salad
take?
and fish. Some tofu. Or,
Salad and fish? Okay, I'm just gonna put this on the fish.
Nope.
It's Lyrian sour
What is it?
sauce. Oh, it's Lyrian sour sauce.
Well, hold on.
Blue jelly beans. I love how everyone always
Just a little bit of it there. Don't put it on the fish.
That's fine.
I'll put it on the side.
Try that.
It's good. It's really sour.
I'm doing it because it's too late now.
It's like the complete opposite of spicy sauce.
Work on it now.
Hey, I'm just
kind
trying
of
to match the others of the logistics department.
But I'm just like,
Hey, Holly,
They
wait.
serving?
Fish and chips and salad and tofu and...
That's not a good thing for an
How does everybody know I was sleeping?
Made to destroy
I
man.
was avidly trying to avoid the work.
I mean, I'm not really concerned right now because at least
Well, we have a lot going on, so,
But who knows what the fuck he's doing? So, Toby, how'd you manage?
The worst thing is to not know what that man is doing.
Hey there, Greg.
Worse than knowing.
You guys weren't
beanbag chair. At least you know where he is.
butthurt about that whole thing earlier, were you?
Huh?
Oh, butthurt. Ha ha ha.
What?
About what thing?
No, yeah, I got chewed
I
out.
have.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
What did I miss? What did
Don't worry
I
about
miss?
it. You missed.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't have a goddamn clue.
Hey,
Don't worry about it.
it's not happening. It was all a joke.
Okay. Either way.
Alright, so, Rawlings decided to put a little bit of Lyrian sour sauce on my plate, so we'll see what that's about.
Rawlings?
Rolling to see how much I like it. 6. That's terrible. Yeah. No. Sour and fish. Not a great combo. Give me some chipotle on that any day over that. What the hell is this?
You want some?
To be honest, I'd rather have Kala do that instead of Priscilla. At least Priscilla is, well, at least in Cadet's case, she's not liable to hold you at knife point. She's liable to punch you instead.
So, does Priscilla just hang out on the bridge annoying people whenever it's dinner time and then not show up to dinner?
I would no idea.
No idea.
Maybe. With her, at least, out of sight, out of mind, we're good.
I am almost certain that Goggles is not the most cryptic we have on the
Canadian
ship.
lady.
It's the fucking chef.
Oh, that one.
She's everywhere and nowhere.
I've only heard
That's Priscilla. I met her once.
Shove freaking MRE lasagna down your throat one day and disappear the next.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't catch. Did you want some of my fish and chips?
No, I got the fish and chips. It's just the sauce was on the side. Not great. Actually, with the salad.
I didn't know if she just dumped it on yours.
No, I made sure she didn't. Let me just try that with the salad, though.
Might be good with
that. Seriously though.
I didn't get salad. I just
With a 17, that is actually really good salad dressing. Not for fish, though.
I didn't think it would go that far.
Why would you try to salad dressing with the fish?
He called it Lyrian sour sauce and tried to pour it on my fish, and then poured some on the floor as I yoinked it away. Rawlings doesn't quite know the meaning of ass first.
No hard feelings.
You're losing your mind that I used a salad sauce for fish.
Wouldn't be the worst thing.
No, I just almost spit all my cola across the table, and I'm not cleaning it up.
So did he.
I literally
So, I don't recognize your face. Might you be?
Yeah.
He's the new dude.
I'm Jenny. I'm Jenny and Michael.
Hey, I'm
Nice to meet you.
Lieutenant Craig
What is
Anderson,
it?
head mech tech.
You're the one that tried to put a
Hello.
fish in my hand.
I command all the other
Lieutenant
traffic
Craig.
codes around. Just call me Craig. I don't care.
Do you prefer Lieutenant? Oh, okay.
Our boss.
Power boss.
Red flag in the background.
Word of advice. Never live on a calm storm.
In Steiner's space.
Ever.
Tech Commander, you? I don't fucking know where I was going with that.
Probably best
I think you're meaning more Merrick. In Merrick space. In Merrick
Right.
space.
Steiner is space Germany, that's right.
German.
Yes.
I have been in need of like a massage or some shit all night. Grab my neck and just crick.
Can we put in an order for massage chairs?
Good luck.
I'm sure everybody would love it.
No one would leave them and they'd turn
As long
into
as they're
fucking-
public.
So what we need to do is we order them in secret.
Out to be able to use them.
Order them in
They'd
secret.
get destroyed in a minute if Slayer tried getting in them.
Lock them in the mech tech
How
barracks.
do you order something secret? You have to go through Chief.
Go up with the order form and be like, it's a secret between you and me. It'll work, I swear. Try it.
Besides, I'm pretty sure Lieutenant Ninja would allow us to put a coffee machine on the secondary order. I don't think she would allow the massage chairs. I think that might be too much of a stretch.
What about a pool table?
I have heard rumblings that are going to put something like that in there at some point, but we'll see if we can get work. We haven't had a job in like
I mean, we can
2
just
months.
build one.
The guys were thinking up the idea of turning that space outside our cabin into a lounge area for us. Our own personal rec room. I mean, it's big enough.
Yeah.
With how many times I've hit my
And we can have movie night. Just get a projector up on the ceiling and put a tarp over the giant door.
There you go.
Watch some old.
Not the giant door. Not the giant door. You just turn a little bit more, and that blank wall is where you put the.
Oh yeah.
It actually works even better. You'd have
Speaking
2
of
tiers
which,
of
Craig,
rows people being able to see.
Speaking of space next to our birthing, have you figured out who your number 2 is yet?
on his fingers and he gets to
Ah,
10 and then he
right.
starts
No,
again.
no, I have not.
Actually, kind of funny, Johnny, because
Then he gets to 10 and he
that is what I wanted to talk to you
starts counting on
about.
his fingers.
Yeah, it's on. Yes.
The process continues.
Oops. Just sent you the work request for the Thunderbolt.
Okay. All right, looks good. I'll feed that into the system.
Repainting it.
For the paint,
Repainting
I'll
it
put
to
the
like
request in.
an amalgamation
So,
of ATK colors and yeah, with specific insignias.
Have a good dinner, Morris. It's fish and chips and salad and tofu.
The fish and chips are delicious.
Yeah, don't
Here when
try
you
the
open,
Lyrian
so-
sour sauce. It doesn't go in the fish. Works more with the salad dressing.
I got malt vinegar to go with the fish.
But it works. I got tartar sauce. Basic bitch. Give me mayo and relish. All good.
Oh yeah, Craig. What about the dual heat sinks? Had anything from
Yes, yes,
Did
the
that
double
enjoy
heat
at
sinks. We actually tracked that down. Believe it or not, it is in the weapons lab of all places. One door down from the warehouse where it originated. And
now,
Michael, I'll need you to come over here with me, just for a moment.
someone's in trouble.
Nope, we're just comparing heights.
Oh, comparing heights.
I am. Back to back. No. When you get up there, you're gonna.
There's got to be an easier way to record heights for the security record. You can't just say he's 1.1 chefs tall. Go for it.
Not a problem. I thought you were making fun of Dominic. I thought you were making fun of Dominic.
Why are you doing that?
Back to back. I don't know. It's mean. I like Dominic.
Dominic is exactly 1.0 Dominic's tall.
Anyways.
But yeah, so double heat sinks ended up in the weapons lab of all places. And I gotta say, I have no idea how we're getting 10 double heat sinks out the door, small door. Currently, the logistics system can't put it back in for whatever reason. And gotta be talking to the
My burning question is, if these things have been missing for over 3 weeks, if they've been in the weapons lab the whole time, how did they not know that they were there?
Because no one goes into the weapons lab.
Right. You talk to the fucking AI. By the way, don't talk about the AI while the MRBC's here. Or any particular bugs or anything.
Don't talk about what?
Exactly.
Don't talk about
what?
Exactly. Exactly what? What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Anyways, on the other topic.
Artificial insanity. What we break here every day.
That seems to be what you're going through right now, anyway.
When you look at his head now, by the way, when you look at his head now, the man
Trent Hare's only ever
has a
needed
little trickle of blood going down his face.
What?
As far as Trent Hare's done something different with his hair. The doc right behind you.
Hey, dog, give somebody a heart attack.
Different from what I remember.
They're not ready for it. They're not ready for it.
You might have styled it differently.
Salad left over if you guys want some. Stock up on protein.
No, thanks.
I thought the fish was protein.
No thanks.
I've already eaten my fill, I'm
It
fine.
does look a little different, doesn't he?
Alright.
Nope, whatever works. I am getting seconds.
Why do you put gel in his hair?
Oh, excuse me.
Alrighty.
Oh, you gotta know that one. Come on.
Do you remember the gravy incident?
Oh shit, yeah, the logistics order.
The beach is over there.
Over that way. Yeah, and it's like, oh, like, just because I like fish and I had,
We're just having fun.
Hey, Ms. Your security guy, you see the fireworks last night? You see the fireworks last night?
No, why? What's
You're
up?
What up?
Oh, damn. That was smooth.
Oh, shit. That's good.
Was smooth. Oh my
That's
goodness. Okay.
Well done. Well played. I got nothing on that.
Yeah, no. I just know the classics. I just know the classics, you know, just like, oh man, just getting really tired here.
Hey, you want some of my
man.
popcorn?
There's not a hole in the bottom of that, is there?
I went by your area, checked on the Bravo Lance Max, everything looks green. It's getting
That's a
reported.
forbidden technique.
I was wanting more.
Everything pops up.
It's only forbidden because you get popcorn everywhere.
Good. Waste not, want not. Go ahead.
And it's perishable, so might as well.
I am the worst kind of person.
Could I perhaps get more salad and fish sticks, please?
Man,
People are in a hurry in here.
Thank you, love. All right.
Well, some people.
Come on, Angel.
Establish this, Fletcher! I'm dead, apparently! Get set on!
I'm out
of here. What?
Congratulations. It's a good thing. It's your I witnessed that. I witnessed that. Yeah, sure. We'll
Thank
go
you.
with that.
What just happened?
What's going on?
Explosions all the time. Just makes you go.
I think he just happened is. That must have been real fast for you to freaking finish that quickly. Anyways.
I just needed to stop talking. Go on.
Yeah. You just needed to finish yourself. You're good. Anyways.
Anyway.
Not okay.
Thank you for dinner, gentlemen.
I still don't get it.
Don't worry, your staff is done serving food. And then put everything away.
Well, if you heat up the food, it'll happen faster.
But there may be just a little bit of lipstick like right around there.
Make sure that goes down the right tube, boss man.
There's only one tube.
Do we need a bartender? I can probably.
Shovel it. God damn it.
Chug.
I am not chugging fish.
In 2 days, make sure you get the bragging, okay? You brag about it,
Not
people will freaking follow me.
He didn't.
That's why.
If you do not take a shower, I'm going to take you to the damn mech bay and hose you down.
I don't think you can chug solid bits in
Okay, but I want to buy tomorrow.
Put him in a blender.
You will kill him with those. You will rip off his skin. You know how powerful those things are? They're meant to take off paint from mechs.
I mean, I definitely need a shower because my ass is gonna be all looby. Ugh.
Greetings,
We
Engineer.
shouldn't give him any power tools. Hello.
Huh? What? Hi.
No,
So,
I
in
did such
the
a
weapons
damn
lab
good
where we
job.
found the double heat sinks, found the reason why the
I told him you shouldn't
logistics
get
system
them,
requires a
but,
manual feed.
Does anyone ever listen to Dr.
Robotic
Stone?
arms that actually feed it into the system.
Nobody ever listens
Controls
to
are
us.
locked
Not
up.
like we know what we're doing.
Hoping to get Gemini or someone else who knows how the consoles actually work.
Yes, thank you.
See if they can unlock it.
Okay. We can add it to our docket. We won't have. We might not have time this week because of the other tasks.
No.
But we'll add it to the docket for sure.
I will say that keep in mind this is from the whole double heatsink high priority thing, so that affects your docket at all.
No, I'm just pissed off that neither of them listened to.
Anyway,
But you got the heat sinks there, didn't you?
Oh, they're stuck in the weapons bay. We can't get them to the mech lab.
No, I know.
Oh. Do you need them this week?
Ideally, we need them ASAP.
Why?
Because we have two giant multi-million C-build mechs that are currently down, waiting on these things for the past 2 months.
Yeah, but I mean, are we going to be using them in a week?
I mean, ideally, we should be combat ready at all times, especially with the MMPC showing.
I was not there for that one.
Can't you make them combat ready, but just with less heat sinks?
Not worth the cost because it's not just throwing a new heatsink in. You actually have to go and refit all the
Wait, Anderson,
actual
are
internal
you
structure
saying
to actually
that
work with doubles or singles.
you're saying that we don't have heat sinks to replace on the mechs?
We
let
do
alone
have the
the
heat
ship?
sinks. We cannot get them out of the weapons lab.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Because why? I thought you mech techs had access to heavy ordnance.
We have access.
Yes.
The robot arms don't work. Remember? Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. That was
Well,
Gunther.
are you expecting us engineers to fix the robot arms? Because we need access to that place to do so, because we can't open those doors.
So don't you guys have access to heavy ordnance for maintenance requests?
We don't have. No, we have maintenance, standard, and there's one other. We don't have access to heavy ordnance, so we would need a mech tech with us.
Okay, well that's easy enough. Just ping one of us when you're about to go fix it. We're around.
We're just gonna need you to put the hair slightly here and put behind.
I think they're about to open up this thing though.
Well,
Yeah,
if they are,
thank you.
that's not getting done tonight, my friend.
Yeah, that is very true.
But it's more preferably done within the next few days, so that way we can get those heat sinks in those.
We'll get it done. We'll get it done during the week if we can. If we have a mech tech. Well, I don't speak. I don't want to speak to the chief, like for the chief or the second lieutenant. But if the engineers can get it done in the next week, we will get it done, especially before the MRBC
There's
gets
also
here. You know?
the whole turntable underneath the mech lab, the thing that actually supplies the logistics system, through an error.
Beneath Mech Lab 7 or like the Mech
actual
Lab Mech Labs?
We're calling Mech Bay 7
Okay.
Salvage Bay now, by the way. But yeah.
Okay, and then there was. Are you talking about the thing they were talking about with Delta, or?
Nice work today.
Didn't the adjutant say something about the Delta Lab? Is that what you're
tried to
talking
get
about? or-
routed to Delta, even though we needed it in Charlie. So I'm guessing whatever's happened to the turntables down there, it tried to go the wrong way. You're canning a little bit there, Ava.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
Winters, your leg. It worked.
I've been doing physical therapy with the medical team.
I see it's working out.
Oh, I thought it was clan yoga. Yeah.
No, that's when he actually pinned him back.
Oh, right.
Sorry, wrapping up.
Okay, so
You still. You have yet
Anderson
to
actually
answer the
had to
burning
talk to
question.
you can both come over here for a second.
The presiding chief has given an order.
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Everybody to be in the gym.
Don't tell the higher ups this. I have been given specific access to Chief Rawlings' account so that I can make the logistics decisions and what we need. So if there's anything you need from engineering, I will put it in the report.
Okay. Are you talking about the logistics orders? Because it's not just done by department.
Both the orders and any docket things we have to add to the docket that you need engineers to do, I have access to write that down and say, hey, engineers have to do that now, because Gaius is asleep most of these days, and Rawlings doesn't want to read or write, so... I'm pretty sure she's, I'm not entirely sure that she can read or write, but anyway. If you need something, if Mech-Techs need
It's
something from the
2300
engineers...
hours. Now calling for shift end. It is 2300 hours. Now calling for shift end.
Work thoughts
Have a good night.
away.
Just put down the 2 live wires that are in the hallway to the mech labs. Oh yeah. Okay.
And yeah, so what we found out from the adjutant
about
is that whatever the mech bay distribution turntable down there is doing is not right. Can't get packages to mech bay 4, which I believe maps to Delta.
Yeah. It might be my assumption is that it's thinking each zone is different than what it is. So it might be just scrambled.
It could be similar. It could be similar to what we dealt with in the logistics area before. but we'd have to check out the computers there and see exactly what's going on.
Yeah. We'll give you access.
Just, yeah. Come to me about it if I'm around, but yeah, bar opened, and I'm an alcoholic, so I'll see you guys in there.
Definitely.
Greg,
If my chefs ask where I am,
you've still yet to answer the burning question.
Yes, I have. Or yes, I am.
No.
Have yet to. Whatever. I got a lot of thinking to do on that subject.
Because this is
I don't know if you got the news.
It's been a good day.
He's allowed.
That MRBC rep is. That MRBC rep is swinging by the ship, and if we don't get a good score, well.
Yeah, can you bring over the 5 tequilas for 5 shots over here?
I mean, there is another option, Commander, but I don't think anybody wants to hear it.
if you want to be productive, come and grab glasses.
I don't think. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. It's a good day to relax before we get back to work and practically kill ourselves over getting this place all set up.
I owe you a drink, from what I recall.
Hey, didn't they have you on drink duty tonight?
Another round of
I could go
shots for this
for a
table.
drink
You know,
too.
He picked it up with us last shift, and he's actually pretty good at it.
Natural. Fair enough. I had to go to bed really early last week. So shouldn't catch that.
Gotcha. Yeah, he held it down with us. It was great.
Still here now.
Alright, next up. Yes?
Well, I don't see us rightly being able to put a patio bar on the ship.
No, that attitude.
Probably just open up a window.
Okay. Nice.
Don't.
Can we get 2 more for the 2 more shot glasses?
That joke is really stupid.
Well, then go get him and I'll get you a drink.
Are you questioning your commanding officer's jokes?
I'm putting a tab on my name.
Same thing
No,
for him.
whoever said, like, just open a window, and it definitely wasn't the commander's voice. I know that. That's why I thought it. Like, the patio thing is funny. Like someone saying, yeah, just open a window. Not so funny.
Nothing else.
Cheers.
Cheers to
I saw you grab a cup and I
Cheers to
right
Ace
there.
and MRBC.
That's because.
Can I get a Timothy Dark?
I need one.
Why'd you get a cup?
I'm just gonna give you the bottle.
And start pouring
You just giving it right back to you.
There we go.
Thank you.
The soda fountain. Soda fountain
I wanna,
machine is a spawner.
Who's next?
Oh, yeah,
If you
no.
click
Right
on it,
here?
it
If you wouldn't mind.
Nice, simple breeze.
There should be a really big bottle of New Avalon.
Personal stash? 6 different arrow fighters. Saber fighters. Basically light fighters. Easily maneuverable, easily adjustable. And standard
Greetings, Kala.
Hey, Craig.
What'd you order tonight?
Whiskey.
I just got myself a Timbiki Dark as well. Greetings, Morris. What'd you got?
You guys in your Timbiki.
Yeah, I don't need to
Cadet,
get
well
smashed
played.
tonight.
That was a good shot.
I feel like you deserved it after what happened. Now we're even.
Second proposal I have there is
Fair enough. I'm not even mad.
we'd have around
Good.
3 sabers.
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, Can we just have a conversation really quick? Why is it that everything in the mess hall, the commander ordered like elemental-sized tables, and now I feel like we've got like mythical kindergarten style low bench style sheets in here? Like,
Yeah, are these
how to
Kharidan?
adjust?
Are these Kharidan benches?
Yeah, what's going on?
Just gotta hover.
Discount sale?
It's to amp up your thigh muscles. You gotta hover over the seats rather than sit on them. It's like, gotta get
That it doesn't feel very good.
Or sit cross-legged.
I am actually sitting cross-legged right now because I'm sitting on the floor. I just don't have full body.
Is this working? It's not working.
Oh god.
It's not working. Nope. It seems that. God.
She's going back to new van.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the floor thing.
She's inventing a new style of yoga.
Listen, it's called
maybe we should
downward
just get
facing
booster
Davian.
Wait, are you Damien?
Not anymore.
I had ideas as well.
Fair enough.
Ah, that's a wall.
I am, however.
So, Cadet, just wanted to give you a heads up. They knew who you were before they even got on the ship.
You knew who I was before. You could have just been like, no, that's not her.
We've been having these constant.
I'm having an existential crisis right now.
I haven't noticed at all.
I'm sorry. I ordered something too strong. I said, "Fuck me up, bartender," and this is what happened.
This is what happens when you order the gravity bomb.
Yeah, don't order the gravity bomb. Apparently, it hits.
Apparently.
I
Kicks your ass
thought that
and
was
sends
the
you back into
longest
the fire.
island tea.
In fact, it's anti-gravity.
Longest
Oh god.
island tea.
It's inverting.
No, it's
I don't know what's happening.
gravity. Everywhere.
Whoa. I'm gonna go to the corner.
She's been bad, apparently.
I live here now. I live here.
Now she's just gremlin mode.
Whiskey, not even once.
Dana.
Gentlemen.
Dana. Okay. Ignore me. I'm gonna figure this out real quick. So you know. How's your day, Craig? How's my Viper? Give me news on the Viper.
Viper's about where it's always been, because the commander doesn't know where to find parts for it.
Okay, well, the commander needs to find his head out of his ass and find me parts.
Get that in mind. Put it on the docket.
Yeah, then I can put it back together.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna try this one more time. I don't know what kind of
Put it back.
fucking.
We can put it back together. It's gonna take all of us to do it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's not talk about it. I'm gonna sit on the table.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. There we go. I'm edgy.
There we go.
That's what's.
Full on
It's not
gremlin
because
mode.
I'm a rebel that doesn't play by my own rules. It's because gravity literally won't let me.
It reminds me a lot.
But no,
I keep
Cadet,
getting
they
stuff
knew who you were.
What is happening? There's two conversations starting for me right now.
I was gonna say, I keep hearing stuff coming out of New Van. They have a new drink down there. Something called Unicorn Pop.
Conversations are going. You asked Craig about the lab.
That sounds awesome. Hi.
Unicorn Pop?
Yeah.
Have you heard about Unicorn
What would that
Pop?
taste like?
Rainbows and happiness and apparently
Anyone brings
psychedelics.
up the word prostate exam again?
Apparently it comes down
This
to
is like something that would be imported from Nopus.
What wine is that?
Well, maybe it is something
Babylon, aged 50 years.
Yeah, it's all the rage in the clubs nowadays,
How do we-
apparently.
Oh, it's good.
How are we apparently in the red, but everybody has like the most exotic drinks on this ship?
I have a beer.
We're in the red because everyone spends their paychecks on beer and booze.
Yeah, it's the company store. We're funding the actors.
Actually, I was personally sent.
That's an excellent question. I can't tell.
The ship is in the red. The company is in the red. Because we have to pay all of you.
I'm gonna guess.
They don't really have to pay me.
Johnny's made this
Well,
rather elaborate.
we're paying off your debt. So that's
That's true.
taken into account too.
I guess. I told him he didn't have to.
Also, I keep hearing from everybody that comes aboard from New Vanderburg that they know who you are because of the neuro helmet incident.
Slager situation.
What do you mean the
Apparently
neuro
that got
helmet?
around.
Everybody watch Solaris fight?
Like we are indeed actually going to.
When you beat the shit out of the dude after the match.
He deserved it. You should have heard what he said to me. You couldn't see it on the screens. He deserved it.
Take your word for
it. Thing about optics, though. There's not
At least I only ended up wearing tofu.
That being said, especially considering how
It's true. I could have given you the warm welcome I gave the commander when I first showed up.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, you two started slugging it out, and almost slugging it out in my mech bay. To kick you both out.
I was expecting you to actually just come out of nowhere and just beat me with a chair.
I
I
don't
was
like
actually
my
ready
odds
for
against
it.
Oh God, he's broken in half.
arm. I feel like that would rattle.
All right, fair enough.
I know my limits.
I mean,
That man has a
they
fan.
can take it off.
Oh, so I could take it off and beat him with it. Just need a screwdriver.
If you do want to.
I mean, most people with mechanical
Yeah, so,
You see him reach up into his shoulder and just he hits a couple of things and pops, and the arm is just sitting on the table. You don't need a screwdriver.
Kind of gross in a weird way.
I know it's not a
Need a
real
hand?
arm.
makes him like a battle mech.
yeah, you gotta do with the other one and just disconnect at the right moment so they try to shake your hand.
Pop off their legs that way. Yeah, but who shakes with the left arm?
One-armed people.
Boy Scouts.
What are Boy Scouts?
I think
Mech
they're,
Scouts. You've never heard of Mech
Scouts? Yeah.
They're like baby, they're like the little 10-year-olds that go and learn the way of the mech warrior. I will be strong. I will be proud. You know, you do like little crafts and projects and stuff.
Never had that when I was growing up.
Like,
Must happen on only certain planets.
Cheerful,
Yeah.
greedy, brave, irreverent,
Tarian, aren't you?
something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Something along those lines.
I think they even help little old ladies or like older mechs cross the street. I don't know.
Older mechs?
I don't know if it's about people. I don't know if it's
They
about
help the
mechs.
entire mech cross the street, or the mech warrior?
Just hand in hand with a Mac.
Different special images.
Oh, you're so kind, little viper.
One step, they're already across the street.
Considering the martial pride the Tarian Concordant has, I'm surprised you don't have Boy Scouts.
That's a good point.
I mean,
battlefield data.
I was working on a farm, okay, until I was able to get into, school on Taurus. So yeah.
Anything that the true ones
This
have.
guy
It's
will.
like working on a
I
farm.
really didn't have much time for extracurricular activities.
Might be right about that.
I think you'd find it boring as shit, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Yeah.
a farm girl.
It's-
Nothing.
No, it's boring as shit. There's a reason why I left it.
What about you, Flowers? You farm boy?
Hmm?
Do you know Flowers doesn't know what a fish is, and the commander thinks that a
I know
penguin
what
might
a
be a
fish
fish?
is. I've seen fish. I've eaten fish. I had fish just today for dinner.
Yeah, this is apparently the farm
I ain't
table
no
over here.
xenobiologist or nothing, but I thought a penguin was a bird.
You guys were farmers?
Yep.
Yeah.
a warrior.
Some of the food that we've eaten is actually from my.
your table over there, apparently. Farmers only.
Stay in the clan.
Cheers to
Ah,
you,
then I guess the
man.
commander has to join us.
That sounds like some sort of club.
Yeah.
And
Commander
they
with a farm
say-
boy.
Find like-minded
Farmers
I worked on
farmers.
tractors for a little while.
Hey, we should get our own insurance company.
Yeah, farmers insurance.
I don't know. Farmers sounds like a boring insurance company.
Yeah.
Insurances will come.
Perhaps you could just keep the farm part,
What
like,
kind
and
of
like
slogan
maybe
would
associate
you
like a
have,
state
huh?
with it, like a state farm. I don't know.
Oh, you gotta have a catchy
Yeah,
jingle like,
that'd
I have a structured
Like your
settlement, I
neighbor
need
or like
cash
good
now,
friend.
Saw you
call
carrying
something.
You guys are gonna lose your head, Mech Tech, because he's gonna go into
You
the
should
insurance
don't quit your J-Dub.
J-Dub?
Maybe if he made his decision on his
J-Dub.
second information,
Hi, intriguing over there.
we wouldn't have to worry.
Is that unicorn pop?
Timbiki Dark. Sebastian is always talking about Timbiki Dark, so I figured I'd try it.
Not yet, because he hasn't made a decision yet.
Craig, you don't have a second in command. What do you do when you're not around?
Good question. My second command kind of got toasted by a rogue.
That would be a good time to redeem that.
Deal with that for a while.
Oh, so it's not that he doesn't think you guys are worthy. He's just going through that thing called emotional healing because his friend died. You guys are vultures. Oh my god, wait for him to heal.
I think we all suffer. Doyle was a
Yeah,
good
everyone's
man.
going through it. It's just I
Doyle
need to
was a
make
good
some
guy.
decisions.
I personally understand that Craig gets
nothing.
sent off or dragged elsewhere,
Shoot, give
so
me
he
those
can't always be
Funimation
around.
eyes.
Yeah.
You're
So
speaking in
just
binary.
for sake of work,
Looking at your ears a little closer.
They're very pointy.
How are your ears out? How have I never noticed that you have pointy ears?
Just noticing that?
I saw
Okay,
the first day I was here.
fair. Cadet, how much time have we actually interacted?
Enough,
Almost none?
I'd say. That's a good amount, yeah.
How did you not notice that the first time you met her?
I figured she just did it out of teen angst.
Okay.
I mean,
Hey,
I pay attention to the
I'm
person,
just gonna
not
take this. They're my
little
ears.
details.
Say that.
Fuck all of you.
Oh boy.
I didn't say they were
Sit there and make fun
bad.
of the way you look. Fuck you guys.
I didn't say they were
Scared her off.
I know maybe it was a phase.
I mean, if you saw
Good
the way
job,
she looked,
man.
you
You're a
would.
dick. I was just pointing out that I never noticed it.
Alright, well.
I never commented on
You
it.
grab another one.
It was just like, huh, that's weird. Maybe she did something when she was like in her teen years and like, I want to be an individual or whatever.
That's a comment.
I'm guessing you still have a bandage over your head.
Going to slide on
Oh
out.
god, I think the alcohol's affecting
I don't know. What other reason would there be to deform your ears?
I wouldn't call it deformed. You know, could be. Canopus is really good at those implants.
That's true. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know her background.
Should just be thankful she's not a cat girl. Otherwise, you might, have lost the ship by now.
Yeah.
Do not. Unless you want to go out the airlock.
Actually, you know what?
Well, you don't like cat girls?
It's not me.
No, there's a window right behind you. Please do not do that.
That's what me and Jem are for.
Also,
Ryan. You got injured when you were all by yourself.
to make terminals and
You tried to
change
put
language.
you got halfway done with that job, which I applaud you.
Only 29. I shouldn't be feeling
We
like
had to
this.
finish it after
Wait, you're
you
younger
were
than I am?
taken away to medical.
What?
I'm not.
I did not know that.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Newsflash.
It's probably a good thing.
I don't know.
I worked for
I
you for
don't
7
openly
years. How
talk
are you still
about it.
29?
I knew enough.
Now you don't have.
I don't rightly talk about it. That's why.
What the fuck happened?
It's like, okay.
Oh boy.
Well, sometimes you ask too much questions, Chief.
Go for it.
I respect and
Thanks, Marcus. Alright.
It's been a very stiff day.
It has been a very
Keep
stiff day.
mind about me so I can't order
Chief
stiff drink.
Rawlings. Literally in the same room.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard that logistics order got figured out.
Yeah, it's, well, one of the logistics orders anyway. The double heat sinks are currently sequestered up in the weapons lab.
Into something, which is why I came to
But we
look.
can't get it out of there until we get the actual logistics arms. Putting it back in.
Oh boy.
Unless you have a way to
We
get
don't have to make
10 tons of double heat sinks
our
up to a
own
small
form
door.
of tunnel ship snakes.
Tunnel ship snakes?
What?
Ship tunnel snakes or something.
Do I have to get a
Maybe just call them tunnel
that
snakes.
knife out and go hunt things?
No.
It sounds like a
Cargo
really
getting
shitty
lost
game.
in the trans. It does actually.
Like a starter level game or something.
Yeah, their call would be something stupid like, tunnel snakes are the rule, or something.
I hate you.
What? Just talking about tunnel snakes.
Well, that's that. Guess we'll get those crates unstuck at some point, but I don't really see the.
She human.
What was that about?
Don't know. Someone made fun of her ears and now she's all
you
pissy.
two?
What happened?
One of
I'll get the door.
the...
Oh.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, one of the medics made a comment about her ears.
Sorry.
Didn't take too kindly to it, but...
What?
He ran past
You
us
know-
at Trent a dartboard and then just kept
What?
trucking.
I don't know.
Does she want to make a dartboard? Do we have a dartboard?
I don't know. I would actually like a dartboard.
I wonder how you'd make one of those.
Don't get me started.
Honestly, I'd love a pool table.
Ooh.
I'd...
Might have to move one of the
can
tables over
afford to acquire it and implement it, then sure, I don't see why.
I will sacrifice
forget
my...
to close my door.
Did you leave that open?
I
I was gonna
might
say, I'm like,
have,
I would
honestly.
sacrifice my salary to get a pool table in that bar.
Pool tables are kind of expensive. I saw them last on... I think you can get one on
I
New
said I
Van
would
for like
sacrifice my salary.
15K.
You had a budget.
You gotta go second hand. Find a better
I
price
just left
for
it
it.
open.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go cadet. Dartboard.
Yeah,
Dartboard?
Are we doing arts and crafts? Is that what you're saying?
You know, I haven't done like.
It's just
It's a little
just
bit bigger than a
board that we
dartboard, but
hurl
I haven't done
metal
archery in a
objects
very
at,
long
right?
time.
Sharp things.
Theoretically
Shouldn't be that hard to
speaking.
make.
Like a throwing knives or something?
I mean, that might be the cheapest option. I imagine half of the crew has knives.
No, I didn't.
That's.
No, I don't walk around with them. They're all in lockup.
Yeah, that's why you got to get one marked as a tool so you can do this and just be like, oop, pull it off your utility belt, like me. It's like wrench. Hey.
Yeah.
Wrench.
Suddenly.
Yeah, it's called tool belt. Just put it away when you're done. Just
Big fucking wrench. Then again, you're dealing with big fucking pieces of hardware.
yes, and now we have a big fucking
That
crate
is
full of big
damn
fucking heat sinks that's stuck behind a big fucking
Yeah.
door.
Which I hope, and I'm pretty sure the MRBC rep isn't going to go out of her way to crawl through the service elevators and containers throughout the ship.
Oh no, the MRBC rep climbed into the logistics system and got crushed.
No, what a tragedy. She shouldn't have been an idiot. That's on her.
Lockout tag.
we
I think
never
is
find
your-
out what happened with that auction house stuff. By the way.
That might be our end.
What?
No, nothing.
That'd be one hell of a
It's bad
conspiracy.
that I actually contemplated it for a moment.
Oh, that. I thought you said her out. I was like,
No. I mean, you know, it is a very old ship that we're still trying to get up and running. There could have been a docking accident, you know.
Yes.
They're locked in, fully secure. Or,
killed in a tragic docking accident. I'm sure that's happened to many a man.
I mean, just
What?
honestly, you won't even need a docking accident. Just have a door close on someone.
It just sounds.
on this ship.
Context is helpful there.
What, like, coming in for a dock, you just put both probes into the same area, and then they lock in, and magic happens.
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
That's apparently how it works.
Yeah. Don't you know? Yeah, we've got a bit.
I don't rightly spend very much time with Mountain Mech anymore. So I figured I'd actually take a moment to do that.
Yeah, we've got most of this hallway cleaned up. We've got a couple cables like that one and the one over there that are still stuck in the wall that the engineers need to figure out what's up with these before we just yank them.
It's
and
already
make them
looking
away.
better.
Yeah. Also, the Warhammer is now 80k blue.
Very good. Good.
I know we keep opening up new positions on the Actium, but do you think we can order a masseuse? My neck is killing me.
You know what? I've actually already thought about this.
Oh? Just call him a physical therapist. It's fine.
mean, yeah, there we go. Could use a physical therapist aboard this ship, absolutely. Listen, for the people who flew this ship before us, this was a warship. For us, it's our home.
Totally had this the entire time.
I mean, far be it from me to wanna... spice up where I live a tad.
Oh yeah, Kent wanted to do some diagnostics on the rifleman when he was in attendance. And we didn't actually ever do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
I know we had a general diagnostics. Did Kent ever show up?
Yeah, I don't know.
Kent was here for a while, but I think he had to depart.
Going planet side earlier here.
Alright. Which bank?
I mean, the Jenner is definitely a good platform, but it's a little bit leggy at the moment.
Sorry. Yeah, it's there.
I mean, right next to the rifleman, and I do like a good rifleman.
It's true. I think I'm gonna enjoy my atmosphere.
Just go ahead and use the gantry loader. Move yourself right on in there.
Good idea. Because we have those.
Yes, totally.
We absolutely have those.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Totally didn't just fall to your death.
Or at least broke a leg. Or both.
He's trying to load back up.
There's a method here, there has to be.
There you go. It's called a gainer.
Yeah. Alrighty, let me...
Just have myself a sit right here. Yeah. I need full body so I can actually sit and not just hover.
Yeah.
There. Good enough.
Whoops, that was weird. Oh my god.
What?
And that's it.
Fucking dead.
R.I.P. your coccyx.
I'm the commander now.
Actually, I think the next in line is Darling.
You misunderstand. I'm the commander now.
He's got a PDA.
This says I'm
what's up, Spatula?
I'll deal with it, bitch.
God damn it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Honestly, we just need ways to, like, you know, maybe have a spot to just appear on top of the mechs.
That worked. Hold up. I swear I'm not lounging, I'm actually...
And there it goes.
What, really?
Wrong spot.
I'm trying to find that sweet spot.
Hold on. I got
Sweet
this.
spot's
With
where
my
you
mech
land
tech
on the
magic, I
laser.
will get this gantry crane to work. Hey.
There you go.
Hey-oh.
Now summon him.
Ha! Ha!
Whoa, boy.
There we go, magic.
I can't get back though.
Oh, he's dead. That's it. We
Oh, unfortunately.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That is hilarious how you landed on the outside of here and then immediately in between.
I don't know what you're talking about. None of that happened.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Seems to be you and the cadet's favorite spot.
I just recommend that when you do get up there, you tie yourself off. You're going to step off the gantry arm.
Yep.
If you really need it, there's harnesses in the mech lab control centers. It's one of the lockers.
Good to know, good to know.
Had to teach Kala how to use those harnesses, considering she fell off the her Viper 4 times in 2 weeks.
Huh.
That's actually kind of funny because I actually had to toss her one of the harnesses when she was sitting there. I was just like, I don't want this on my freaking conscience. Throw her a harness. You'll be fine.
Wildcat is certainly a wild card.
That's for sure.
That's one way to refer to it. You know, never really look at the ceiling very often. It's quite detailed.
Yeah, it has a lot of mechanisms in there to make sure we don't suffocate whenever the reactors are on.
Yeah, take a look at. Oh.
Ah, Kala's here too, and she's
Take it,
got
take
a
it.
knife.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, why do you have a knife?
Dartboard.
You have a nut.
Commander said that when I was running by I'm gonna take that back, sir. Thank you. I'm just gonna take that back. Thank you.
R.I.P.
When I was running by and talking about the
stab me
dartboard, the
with
commander
it.
said knives, so it felt like he sanctioned the use of knives. So actually, everybody built a dartboard out of. Like, there's a makeshift dartboard that we're throwing knives at. We used the pager, so I was supposed to return that to you. So
Huh.
I didn't steal it.
Where did you make that?
It's in the bar
I
on this empty wall.
Please tell me that's not on an exterior bulkhead.
Having fun?
It probably is on an exterior
No.
wall. Actually, now that I think about it, it's on the wall with the window.
Luckily, I think those windows are actually just screens. They're kind of facing towards the mess hall, and you don't even see shit.
Cool.
We're gonna
Yeah,
lose
I
those
just took
windows, by the way.
Anyways, there's your sprayer. What? You give me that look.
Nothing.
I'm increasing morale. Okay. I'm
So,
trying, except I
doing a
probably
good
should
job.
run with it. How do
Commander.
I store this?
While we were having drinks, I think this call is really run out already. I've been hearing news out of New Van about a drink floating around the place called a unicorn pop, of all things.
Unicorn pop.
Yeah.
Really?
It comes
That
in these
sounds
massive
fruity.
fuck-off bottles, like 4 liters.
Now I want to try it for some reason.
Yeah, it's supposedly like
Where does she get
cotton
all that
candy, rainbows, and psychedelics.
Cotton candy, rainbows, and psychedelics. Okay, now I have to try this.
There you go. I hear we have some shore leave coming up. Maybe score some of that.
I think that will be a good idea. As about that, Razor, you want some unicorn pop?
Maybe sometime. Depends if it's here or not.
You know, I'm still trying to develop a nickname for this mech because I keep it keeps changing.
Yeah, didn't you have it like Smasher or Basher and then Banger?
That's so simple though.
Yeah.
There was something.
Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman.
Big,
Definitely wants to
chunky,
give
and
it a
unga
club.
bunga.
Oh, there's a name for a mech. And out here we have the Unga Bunga.
Well, there you go. What do you think we're calling the hatchman?
Actually, no, not gonna be. Not gonna be. I mean, won't lie. It really does sound kind of par for the course what mercenaries would name their shit.
Did Colin name her Jenner Brass?
Did she?
I think so.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know if that's
Maybe.
a jive at her not liking the mech.
Well,
Or...
we got Brass. You. What do you call your battle master?
Oh, I've been thinking about it for a while.
Yeah, I don't think we have
I'm
one
gonna
logged.
call it Thunder.
Oh wait, don't. Actually, yeah, I think we do have that logged
Not to be
already.
confused with the Thunderbolt, but yes. And then I wonder what Ken calls this rifleman.
That one I think is just Rifleman.
I think he's still thinking something up.
We
It's
got
not too
Brass, Thunder, the Rifleman, and big ol' Unga Bunga.
You know,
You know
just
what?
call it the
I'm kind of
rifle.
vibing on the Unga Bunga bit.
I mean,
Truly a
it
name
fits
that
because
inspires terror.
your model doesn't have the command
Yes.
console that the other one does. Cables. Which is funny because you're the commander. What the hell?
This one's-
Crackle box.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, command from the front.
Hmm.
Speak volumes and inspire morale with an AC-20 to someone else's cockpit. Commander Kendrick, bringing his big ol' Unga Bunga.
Commander Kendrick, caveman
I'm vibing
kicking the crapples in the
I don't know where this
cockpit.
caveman bit comes from, though.
He's Unga Bunga.
I suppose it could.
You pull the trigger and a lot of Unga Bunga happens and give them all the Ugga Dugga and then they go sleep.
I mean, at that point, it's basically a crackle box with fucking clubs flying out.
Good. Imagine if that's what I named the Mercury. Welcome aboard the Unga Bunga. Or the Unga Bunga unit.
Chief Big Nose brings Unga Bunga.
I will say that would be the most creative name I've been on board.
Woo! Did you order the gravity bomb as well?
Don't they commonly have like mech bays and like grav decks so that it's easier to work on shit?
I mean, I wouldn't turn off the gravity in here if you can avoid it. I don't want multiple hundreds of tons of mechs just going.
No, you just.
Unless we had anti-grav boots.
Anti-grav?
Which I don't think exist.
Yeah, I don't think they exist either.
Anti-grav boots.
Beyond lost.
Anti-grav, you mean magnetic?
Got a weird question. If we were, because you know you got a lot of groups like teams, mercenary companies, troops, whatever the heck you want to call, who've got like their chant, their call. You know, they're very, you know, when they're very passionate and enthusiastic about their unit. You know what I mean? Sometimes people come up with a little song, a little rhyme, or a saying, or a call, or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
What if we had one of those for the ATK?
The Unga Bungas would be like, "We hit hard, woo!"
Limerick.
Yeah.
Or a marching song, as it were.
Could be that. Or a shout. Make it simple. Simple but stupid. You know? But powerful. And somehow everyone shouts it so powerfully it comes across as impressive and intimidating despite the simplicity of it.
Yeah.
And hear me out?
We already have that technically.
Yeah. Sounds like something out of 2000.
Who's the best unit?
Yeah.
ATK. Unit. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta pair that up with an arm movement. You're just like, ATK, yeah.
ATK, yeah. Yeah. Everyone, imagine.
I think this is flashing my beard.
12, a full company of mech warriors inside of their mechs, and they all scream out over comms at the same time in harmony.
Just imagine you try to do that and you punch yourself in the eye and the Atlas just core yourself out. Strike fear into the hearts of the enemies. We blew up our own Atlas. What are you gonna do to us?
That'll do it. Yeah, no kidding. Mine's already empty. I need to get another one. It wasn't working as well as I thought it would.
What'd you order?
Normally these are supposed to really kick your ass. I got a freebie Fusionaire, but I guess what we kind of got for mixing it is kind of weak.
I got a
Fusionaire is initially it was a planner cocktail, which is supposed to be so fucking strong that anyone outside of a Trueborn would never be able to handle it. The Innersphere kind of took it and called it the freebie Fusionaire, you know, free birth. It's a more simplified version of it, so to speak.
Why do the Klansmen call, you know, non-genetically engineered pilots freebirths? Why not just call them baby boomers?
I don't know.
Yeah, send them out to war. Greetings.
Craig, I need you.
What news from above?
Oh, what for?
It's top secret.
Oh boy.
Yes?
I suppose so.
You have to give me this amount of paint. Security says so. You'll see Taggarty's signature on it.
What?
We have blue and gray and darker blue. Will that suffice?
Yeah.
What?
What is this for?
What is this for?
I'm not allowed to say. That's the PDA and the fact that it just says training supplies. You can call him if you want. It's real.
Alright.
Call it, roll me a d20.
Okay. 5.
Got it. You don't notice anything.
And I rolled a 1 with my -2 to impulsiveness, so fuck it. Alright, sure, why not?
Can I have my paint now?
Yeah, let's go. Fucking. Are you alright with this? Apparently, it's got Taggarty's signature on it, so.
Tipos predominance. Yep.
Alright, then, if I have any complaints, I take it up with Taggarty.
Okay.
It's not even that big of a deal. Obviously, Taggarty needs it. I'm just the runner.
It probably isn't a big deal.
It's not. Okay, let's go.
Did we ever move the paint back from the lab, or is it up in the control center again?
No, it should still be in there.
No, it should still be there off of the balcony.
Yep.
You can roll if you heard that or not.
19.
Oh god.
So now that nobody else is around, Taggarty asked me to help construct a paint bomb for their training exercises for undoing the EO. It's like some EOD stuff. Basically, it just needs to operate like a real bomb with paint functions. And he asked me if I'd wire it. That's it. But I don't, apparently I'm not supposed to really tell people.
Don't know if I'd recommend using mech paint for that. It's not exactly the
No,
greatest
whatever
on the
paint
lungs.
works, I guess. Shouldn't they be in like...
There's a reason why we wear respirators whenever we're painting mechs.
Yeah, but if you're defusing a bomb, shouldn't you have protective equipment too?
I mean, maybe. I mean, ventilators aren't usually one of them. It's not exactly going to save you from breathing in an explosion. Alright, how much does it say you needed? Just like a canister?
It says, yeah, just like enough for me to pack a moderate-sized bomb, so probably maybe a gallon at the most. At the most.
Well,
That's
they
like
come
to
in-
account for overspill.
They come in sprayer canisters, so I can give you, I suppose, 2.
Yep.
Alright, well, there you go.
Thank you. I need the PDA back, though. Oh, you need to sign off on it, too, because I'm doing things above board now. That you gave them to me. Yeah. Look at me learning. Thank you. Alright. I promise you won't regret this and you haven't been bamboozled.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
I promised. It should make you feel better.
Well, you phrase it like that, though.
I didn't bamboozle you.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
How did you open Wait, no, it's
that
outside.
part, yes, you noticed, and I'm not giving you an answer to.
They open from the inside so you didn't get trapped anyway.
Shit. Don't the mech pilots have access to the mech lab, mech bays anyways?
Actually, I think they do, yeah. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna hit the bunks.
Good night, Marcus.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good one.
See you tomorrow.
Marcus. I'll eventually know the names.
This brings up something I remembered from earlier. Before dinner, I overheard Morris and Rawlings talking about forging signatures. So, and then this comes up.
Well, it had... The commander okayed it, so I'll just go with that.
Alright. I mean, I just don't know why she has to make that.
She told me it was for an EOD exercise, so I'm assuming that, that's for whoever goes to EOD training. I would recommend wearing a respirator, because that's next.
I don't want to go to EOD training.
Yeah, which is going to be all of us.
Because we didn't do EOD training when they told us that they wanted to do EOD training, so they held it off. And it never happened.
Well, things kind of got pushed out of the way, sadly.
Well, have fun at EOD training then. I'm not going.
Just wear a respirator, be fine. It's not like mech paint actually sticks to flesh.
This is just to help me sleep.
Oh, I'm not worried about it sticking to flesh. I'm worried about having to freaking get my suit cleaned.
Well, mech paint actually is, charged, so when you spray it on there, it actually sticks to the metal. As long as you don't, build up a static charge, it won't stick to you. Why do you think my suit is so freaking pristine? It's only got oil stains on it.
Potato, potato.
Now, if they made an oil bomb, I'd be worried.
If they made an oil bomb, that actually that wouldn't be an oil bomb. That would just be a fire bomb waiting to happen.
So don't do it. Easy thing.
Yeah.
Simple as.
Easiest thing. Wait,
Hi.
Hey.
Isn't paint flammable too?
Not mech paint, it's just, particulate.
Okay.
That would be really dumb if mech paint was flammable. Think about what you're saying.
Yeah, mech paint is basically just a bunch of little metal particles, which is why we wear respirators.
Yeah.
You don't want that in your lungs. That sticks to charged metal.
I have extra wiring and stuff from engineering, but here's my question, because I was just going to do it in the barracks, and I realized it's not good. Where is the best place, do you think, for my arts and crafts project?
Under the supervision of Taggity.
The atrium.
Besides that, he doesn't...
If you want somewhere quiet, rafters above Mech Bay 7.
No.
They need an area with good cleanup.
No.
Potentially.
Good cleanup. You're on your own there, unfortunately.
You can't be in this conversation. Quick, close the door. Close the door. Airlock. Yeah, you think so? Is it safe? Can we...
No, that's
a good point.
I said
Can we make it so that it doesn't open?
I mean,
I said atrium.
Yeah, but
Not
if she does it in
airlock.
the airlock, the cleanup's easy. You just hit the button, and it all goes out to space.
Behind her.
That's a good point. Actually, I'm actually really for this. Can we make it so that the airlock can actually be open from... Can we lock it down at least?
At the risk of sending everybody in on this little project out the airlock as well.
No, it's just me.
Let's...
Yeah, let's
Again,
not.
let's
Space
not.
Cadet Gala.
Wouldn't be the first time she's
No.
Hey, everybody's bugging me. Can you tell them to go away?
We're trying. You're in the door.
Close the door. Close the
We're
door.
the ones having the conversation with her.
I
Those
have
two.
business over on this side anyway.
Go ahead. We were waiting for you guys to move.
If you're going through, go through.
Okay, go. You fuck off. Okay. What's up?
I just want to find an area where I can work on my arts and crafts project that I can get messy without people getting mad at me. We were talking about the airlock. As long as we can just shut it down to the point where it can't be activated.
I don't know. That would be a good idea.
The outside door not activated. Inside you need that,
that
activated.
one.
So
I think you can lock it down, but I think that's a command thing.
That might be a command thing. I'll tell you what.
I'm not actually serious about using the airlock. It's a terrible idea.
I am.
I first suggested the atrium because it's
Do we
big
have any
enough.
tarps, first off?
We've got some for
technically
cargo
we
transport, but I think they all got returned to the warehouse. See if logistics is on duty. Doubt it, though.
Because, I'm about to just do it, somewhere where I don't care. I'll go use the commander's office if I have to. Actually, maybe that's not a bad idea. Nobody's gonna notice me building it in there. I like that idea.
What about the atrium? You have a ton of room in
I
there.
can't.
And
No, it's a top secret arts and crafts I can't do this with two things in my hand.
I'm sorry.
That's good. That's my...
I'm sure this will have no repercussions whatsoever, and this will have a happy ending.
Chief, I am scared of our new friends. I just want to put that out there.
New friends, same as the old friends, full of liquor and bad ideas.
Isn't that everybody on this ship almost?
I mean, once we open the commissary. All I got is 2 beers in me. And I actually hit the OK button on that.
Yeah, where exactly are we going?
I don't know.
And what is going on over here?
There's a crowd. Crowds are fun.
But yeah, if you ever want to know about the clan society.
Hello,
Anderson.
Morris.
Cadet. Flowers, what type of bread are you gonna make? You gonna make a baguette?
A waffle.
I didn't
French
think of
loaf?
anything kind of fancy. A loaf.
Are you gonna make some
I don't know.
pancakes?
Pancakes. I
Everybody
like
loves
pancakes.
You like waffles, yeah, we like waffles. You like French toast, yeah, we like French toast. Can't wait to get him out to waffles!
I was just thinking like a loaf of bread.
Oh.
Greetings. We don't get another drink.
It's gonna be quite hilarious if the commander just catches Cadet Kala.
Well, the commander was there, and he said it was fine, so that's not on me anymore.
Yeah, but
And then
in his office.
Are you
turns
on-
out,
online now?
the war to my area is.
No, we're talking
Very
shit.
much.
We can. What do you want?
Yeah. I'll get you
I
something good.
was just gonna
Those are all
order Kerensky and cola.
What's that?
Kerensky cola and rum.
Those are all dirty.
Rum and Kerensky cola.
Mind if I
These are all dirty.
get you a recommendation?
Yes,
Oh,
because I
the
want
old-
this.
Okay.
That's why they're upside down.
Okay, fine.
For
What
the
were you
sake
gonna
of
recommend?
RP, I was just gonna call them clean because we can't spawn more.
50 years aged,
let's-
New
let's-
Avalon wine.
As far as I'm concerned, there's a fucking thing here.
Not sure we have that.
Wash.
That seems rather expensive.
No,
All I
it's a
want is a
per-
freaking cheap ass.
Okay.
I got a big personal bottle of it.
What was it?
Oh.
Rum and Coke cola
Yeah, rum
thing?
and
What was the
Kerensky cola.
Cool.
You should legitimately get some actual alcohol glasses instead of using
I
the
have to
cups
work
from
with what I
this.
have.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying that we should eventually get actual.
Yeah, we need a tumbler. We need a I think it's a Chicago shaker, the double cup looking thing.
Wine glasses, martini glasses, shot
You
glasses.
see, the problem with that logic,
Whiskey glasses.
Sure. I'm
these
talking
plastic
about
pieces of shit are gonna last. I could throw this across the room. I don't want to do shit. This is a ship full of mercenaries, completely soaked in alcohol.
Yeah,
Those
I'm
fancy
more worried
glasses
about
aren't gonna
the
last long.
ounce measure. I'm more worried about the.
Well, they don't technically have to be glass. I'm just talking about what the shape is.
Chief Anderson,
I'll have another.
plastic version.
Yes. What's up?
Another what?
I mean, it's not that hard.
I like to recommend someone for hire in your division.
Big bottle.
Oh, your bottle.
Oh, what for?
Yeah. A bottle.
My cousin Marty.
Okay. I guess put in requisition for a new head.
Oh, they're down there.
Right.
They're all down.
Right. I mean, I would just wanted to let you know that, because he's real good with mechs and all. I mean, you should have seen what he did with the urban mech on his uncle's farm.
Why did his farm have
Turned
an
it
urban
into a
mech?
fucking cultivator.
Oh, I guess that
No, he
explains that.
took the urban mech and turned it into a cultivator.
Well, don't know if we have the head count in first shift for that just yet. We'll have to see though.
I mean, if you're low staffed, I just want to drop his name in case you're hiring new staff.
All right. Well,
I'm pretty sure I talked to some of your mech techs about my cousin too.
I've not heard of him until now, so we'll see.
He did bring it up, but other pressing matters became more of the forefront.
Alright, so,
Yeah, anyway,
can have a dream.
I've had 2 beers in this thing now, so I am not smashed, but I'm also off duty. We'll talk about this later.
Alright, thank you.
It's not a hard no. We just need budget.
Right.
I wonder where the commander ran off to. We were having such a nice conversation until Kala decided to make a paint bomb.
We also didn't see what her freaking art project of a dartboard was in there.
At this point, I'm kind of afraid of the outcome.
Already had a few gashes in it. Saw it back there. Yeah, it was nice a little bit ago. Never get to have a drink with a commander. Always off elsewhere.
I'm telling you, you should have one of these sometime. It's strong as fuck, but it goes down really smooth.
I will keep that in mind, but I'm not much of a wine drinker. Not too awfully much one for sweets.
Yeah. If you just don't want anything burning your throat, then this is a good alternative.
It's called texture.
Yep.
They say no pain, no gain, so that whiskey must be real gainful. Although I only have a Ruin Coke and 2 beers, so...
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm just on a wander right now. I don't know where I'm going. You know, I might have something else to
wandering
do.
around.
I know where I'm going.
Why we're taking the unboxing sequence of all the finding aboard the ship very carefully. Because
That'd be a good match for this. There we go. Barbecue chips. Nice and smoky.
An inventory aboard the ship, and it had 500 cancellation codes, essentially. When they were busy trying to defuse it, they wanted to try to figure out which of those codes works on this particular missile. They never actually found it, of course.
If you're coming, come. If you're going, go.
Yeah. Afterwards, they realized, wait a minute. There were 500 codes there. 499 to go.
Man, we picked up a posse.
Yeah. I never get to have a drink with the commander. It's rare.
That is if they are here.
Oh,
If
dear.
they're here, and the working is potentially a big payout.
However, it's been
On the
like...
downside,
If they're-
if they're all sensitive and ready to explode on us, it's also...
It's only been
Really
30
bad,
years
which would
since the last
explain... Which would explain why the approval of the AOD
Do missiles
team
have
was
an
so
expiration
quickly-
date?
The Arrow 4 and the
Quickly done.
They go
Machine
stale.
Shop did. The explosive gel and the warhead just kind of denatured.
Chemicals. There are certain chemicals.
What does
inside
this
certain
have to do with
missiles,
arts and
so
crafts?
Definitely, they have like a shelf
EOD,
life,
I
so
think?
it doesn't
Yeah,
have a shelf.
yeah.
Alright.
What is with the
Are
gag?
you heading to night or heading to bed?
That's a good question.
Also, that door should not be open.
Yeah.
That's my.
I just heard missile
And the bed
and
commander,
straight.
you
I just
said
heard missile and I got concerned.
Well, I don't want.
just
I don't
gonna
want to
get a
go there yet. There
different-
was.
A different bottle.
Yeah, I just heard like that there was one active missile when they first found a new room.
What's going on, Ramos?
Just
I can see
figuring
flashes of
out.
the world there.
It
This is
seems we
going to end
collected
well.
a posse.
I don't know why I followed you guys. I was looking for somebody else, and then.
Interesting shit happens around the commander.
Some other people. Just trying to find
Oh,
someone from my usual place.
Stock.
Do you need my wrench?
Please.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Set that on there even though I can't.
Excuse me, Commander. Let me make room.
You can get the automatic bypass or the manual bypass going.
Can you get this
Probably
thing
get
operational? Someone's fucking with it.
I work on mechs, not electricity.
God damn it.
I mean, we can try to force the door up with this big ass hydraulic wrench, so.
Well, okay, but there's a manual hydraulic system, right? We got out of midday using it once.
Let's see if I can.
I almost took a drink out of this.
Do you need like some leverage? Like,
With the 12. There we go.
oh.
Hi.
Oh.
Is she injured?
You know what? I think we should.
I probably should.
Is that blood or paint?
Here you go. Here you go.
Okay.
I don't know.
The commander deal with this.
He kind of.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
By the way,
good
with
luck.
that 12, this door is now jammed. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, we're just gonna go. Let's go, Lomas.
If you need somebody, Commander, I'll keep people out.
Thank you.
Looks like I'm on security duty. Again.
Well, I'll sit with you for a while.
I appreciate it, man.
Integrity said it had to be a secret. Everybody kept walking in on me in different places. And
We can just sit up at the top of the stairs.
for training.
Top
of the gun in the airlock.
Don't worry too much about it.
Because if I killed myself, then at least I guess he would find me. So I was trying to be half responsible, I guess. But he said he needed it, so. And it seemed like if he'd exploded your office, no offense, it would be a lot easier to clean and deal with than a local area.
Ruffle.
Because like we could seal the top. Like the mech paint has like metal parts in it. Craig said so.
This is.
Yeah. Do you like it?
You know, rum and Kerensky plus barbecue chips actually works out pretty well.
I'll give it a try next time.
Not like mixed together, just one after the other.
You know, I'm obviously not a
honest, Romas.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Lights need to be.
Ain't another door.
This is what it is.
Doors jammed.
Shoot. I'm listening.
But business capacity, work capacity, it's fine.
Excused.
So it seems the cadet found her spot for
Oh.
her arts and crafts project.
Just point to the
Everything
side.
alright? Yeah, everything's fine.
We got it under
She make
control.
the
Get the gaggle fucks moving.
Alright, come on.
She
If you don't
make
need to
the-
be here, come on. Russ,
So you broke your
I don't want
you need to be here if you need something.
to be here.
Yeah, and you get out of here too.
Yeah.
No worries, I'm just wandering around trying to find others of the unit. How about unit?
Most people went to sleep. Should be shift change pretty quick.
No worries, I'll do one more. I'll just probably just do one more run around and probably hit the rack.
sit in the box.
That's fine.
I sit against the bucks.
As you were saying, Sprinter.
Who knows what's in that box? Nobody knows what's
Okay,
in that
are you ever
box.
gonna put out the fire?
I don't know what's in the box.
Not when I have alcohol in my system, not when I'm off the clock. It's what they call a what was it? It's like a limp cannon, a soft gun, something like that.
Is this another in your
Yeah.
Yes.
I've heard the same.
Innuendo.
Just gentle. No.
Okay.
I mean, you probably know the most about me out of everybody here.
Gotta make sure I can make it back to my J-Dob.
Easy to talk to.
Yeah, if you fall over, I'll drag you.
You. Some people slip over their words, okay?
Oh, I know.
I tried to speak too fast.
If you're gonna, you'll do it.
I do it all the time. It's just fun.
Day job. Day job.
But it was just, it wasn't like a full-on stutter. It was a perfect spoonerism.
Enough for it.
What does spoons
I
have
don't
to
know.
do with this?
Fuck if I know.
All ears,
One of those old slangs. Well, I can definitely see a bunch of light coming out of the commander's office. I imagine he was completely kicked out.
They invited a lot of really rough customers to
What?
used to work.
Who-
Other than that, not a whole lot.
Don't
Working on
ask.
arts and
Most of it,
crafts.
I was,
But-
either
Kinda arts.
jumping ship to ship or
Crafts. They-
Paint bomb.
cracking
Welding?
heads with people who got a
Ping
little
pong.
bit
They're
too,
we made darts and now they're making ping pong.
Paint bomb.
Paint bomb.
Paint bomb.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
Yes.
going near that unless you're wearing
Hey,
a respirator, by the way.
We had a drunk razor in the main atrium. He found out at least I
Like-
suggested that he should go to his bunk.
Then get him to,
I'll try and
get him to his bunk.
I'll try.
If you need help,
Ely,
just ping me.
Well, I think I might need help getting him up because I think he's complete. He's not. I don't see him really getting up anytime soon.
What?
I'll try.
Out?
How about when we get some shore leaves, you and me, we go hang out, explore the city.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah?
I've been hearing a lot of shit coming out of New Van about a drink that's circulating around. Ever heard of unicorn pop?
Unicorn pop.
Yeah. I was wondering if you knew
I don't
about
think
that.
I have,
if it was
actually.
Safe.
Sounds like some
No,
sort of
but it
street
sounds fun.
concoction of some right.
Yeah, from the descriptions I've seen on the holovids and news feeds and all that fun stuff, it sounds like they serve it in like a fucking 4-liter bottle, and it tastes like rainbows, cotton candy, and psychedelics.
Sounds like something out of
Unicorn pop. You
Opus
said that
Space.
earlier.
Yeah.
Who sells it?
I'm gonna have to do a little
Someone on New Van?
research.
Sorry.
I still have access to some of my medical information. I'll see what I can dig up.
Alright.
Do me a favor, since you're you're the head of Mech Tech. Make sure those two up there get their privacy. If anybody starts gathering around too much more than you guys are, just tell them to fuck off.
Alright. Maybe
This
going to
ain't
bed soon,
official
though.
or anything. Actually, never mind. It looks like my
Oh, our
associate
charge is
has
here.
it. Yeah, I guess we don't have to worry about it.
But yeah, I'll look into it for you.
Thank you.
Are you interested in trying it?
Do you know where his bunk
It's a lot of news going around, and I imagine
I'm pretty sure it's
a bunch
right
of
up
ours
there.
are
Come on.
gonna try it next shore.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Yeah, better know how to treat it.
You got him?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll open the door for you.
Oh boy, Razor.
I don't know why you gotta be
I figured the triple might not have been the best
Oh,
idea.
because we care about you.
Job.
No,
Maybe
it's
don't
kinda
try the unicorn pop.
Our job ended a couple hours ago.
I don't know, maybe he's building up his resistance, his tolerance.
Yeah, I've had 2 beers and a rum and coke, so my impulses are not being inhibited, but I, can at least say words.
Yeah. I had some of, Taggarty's vodka. That was interesting.
I imagine Taggarty's got something strong.
Yeah.
Bread dick?
I'm feeling it a little bit. But
What?
What did you say?
What?
Could have sworn you said bread dick.
Bread? I did say that.
Okay. Why?
Okay.
Because it was because Indra and Sebastian, and there was all these
right. I forgot about
innuendos,
that. Yeah.
and I didn't get it, and then someone told me, and then I got it even more. So
Come join me on the perch.
You got bread dick?
Before we were so rudely interrupted.
The innuendo
Happened a
was
few times.
bread
Knowing everything
rising,
going on up here.
and so that's like dick or whatever.
Once it's bread, it doesn't rise anymore. It's more like dough dick. Yeast dick.
No, yeah, they did say dough. Or
I'm probably
Which
looking
also
at somebody
sounds
who
I gotta tell Indra that
somebody who knew
that
wars or any of that shit.
gotta explain.
What are you eating it? It looks like
Barbecue chips.
Oh, for a second I thought you were eating it. It looked like from this angle, it looked like you were eating it straight up coffee beans.
That didn't
I
sound
wouldn't
too bad
put
to
it
get
past
chocolate.
them.
Sounds pretty similar to me and Reyes right now.
Yeah, good energy. I'm not one for sweets, but if it's like dark chocolate around coffee, then it's like it's got that bittersweet going on, and then you eat it and you get a bunch of energy, and it's great.
Bitter and bittersweet.
Yeah.
So two bitter, one sweet. Two parts bitter.
Bittersweet.
Bittersweet bitter.
Bitter.
Try saying that 3 times.
Put the sweet in between.
I can't
bitter,
say it
bitter,
twice.
bitter, sweet, bitter, bitter, sweet, bitter, 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 sweet.
I think he said something about biscuits in there.
Okay, then.
Maybe we could make biscuits. That's the kind of bread. I like biscuits.
Yeah. Rum and Kerensky Cola
we're not
and barbecue chips. Oddly good pairing.
I had a Timbiki Dark because Sebastian kept saying like, God, I want some Timbiki Dark. And I was like, why is he talking about so much? Is it that good? And I was like, I tried it.
It is a bit on the heavy side, in my opinion, but it's beer, so... dark roasts are more of a dessert beer than anything, but... Not roast.
Yeah, I'm more of a whiskey. I'm more of a whiskey kind of guy. I mean, I enjoy other drinks, but I'm more steered towards whiskey.
Well, they call it a dessert beer because it's more on the heavier, sweeter side. You know, you finish a meal with it rather than starting it or eating it, having it during it. I don't know if you've ever had a chocolate stout, but that's like eating a beer rather than drinking one.
Sounds like that's the kind of thing that weighs heavy
It's
on
not
whatever,
great.
whatever.
It's not great at all.
Oh, I was about to say I might want that, but if it's not that good, then
If you have a sweet tooth and you don't mind really heavy beers,
Much as I joke
chocolate
about
stouts for
things
you.
being haunted around here, I never really believed it.
But I'm much more for the spice. Now, chocolate and chili, that's a weird combination because it's like a thing I like and a thing I don't like, but it actually kind of works out.
Alright, here's an age-old Terran question. Pizza on pineapple on pizza.
Eat whatever the fuck you want.
Fuck it, it's food.
Yeah, I don't know why it always created an uproar back in old Terra, and it still is now.
There's what they call food purists, and they can go suck a sausage.
Well, no, not necessarily.
Yeah.
And I'm out. Yeah.
People like them. Worse.
Let's get a little of this
I want
left.
pizza now.
Maybe we can convince the mess to have that tomorrow or something.
Ooh.
Pizza? Oh yeah.
Pizza.
Oh god.
What?
And
what?
Why is she
Close
also?
it! Close it! Close it!
What?
You just watch it
What did you-
explode. Pieces of the fuel cell and the paint go everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
You weren't kidding about a paint bomb.
Yeah, I attached the wrong
A
wire.
little bit much for a paint bomb, Kala.
You know I gave you
worked
multiple.
with a fuel cylinder.
You know I gave you
well, not
multiple
by
canisters, so you
accident.
had multiple tries, right? You don't have to stick it all in one.
I didn't stick it all in
What-
one. That's just most of the stuff because I went to empty the fuel cylinder. I didn't empty it fully.
All right, let me send it out to space.
Why were you making a paint bomb though?
I felt like pranking Major Morris,
Yeah.
and I want to prank him, not kill him. So
That,
yeah.
Where would the paint bomb be?
unfortunately, I think that had a lot of static to it because that didn't go out very well.
Yeah. But it's fine. We'll just get we'll just get somebody from janitorial to clean it up tomorrow. It's no big deal.
How did you get red paint all over you when I give you blue paint?
By tomorrow it'll dry.
That was good.
Because I didn't have a blue paint toggle. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't mean to let you down. Okay. Well, you know what? Second time's the charm. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh God.
Another one?
Ramos, stop her!
Okay. I actually need to push it.
Ball. You do more.
She just literally made a homemade paint
Not
bomb.
what I want. That doesn't. Make sense.
I think I understood that with fucking paint on the airlock. Wow.
God, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch to clean.
I mean,
Well,
that was
luckily, mech paint is more of a metal particle compound, so you charge the mech and you spray it over the top and it sticks to there, and then...
I just saw her run off with another power cell again.
Oh no.
No,
Where did you get that?
Ross, do you need backup? Do you need backup? I think you might need, but do you need backup?
I
I think
more of it in there would have given it more
Flowers.
but there was too much.
You want to check on Razor? He sounds like he's dying in there.
Reduce judge.
And
Well, he was.
Did you take him in there?
He did, Lily.
Well,
we brought him in.
Groaning through the door.
I mean, he literally just fell from the staircase in the main atrium from here, and then he tried again, and he fell
Tell
again.
me that part. All right, I better take a look at him. Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
I figured he was just drunk.
I'm outside if you need me.
Well, luckily alcohol makes you floppy, so
Oh no.
it's probably fine. Maybe.
Okay, I want I seriously want everybody who doesn't need to be here to be gone. Please. Because if we have another one of those, we don't want her running into someone. Oh, what are you...
What is going on?
Fucking Christ, what are you guys doing?
It's more entertainment than I've seen in a while. Holovids be damned.
I got this handled. Go to bed. You know what? I'll take that up. Good fucking night.
I can't tell if alcohol was a mistake or not.
Coming aboard our ship. If there was a place that actually built weapon-like things on this ship, I wouldn't have a problem.
We do have a weapon.
Finish the top of your nose and lift your head up.
Do I look like I have access to one and trying to figure out how to get access?
You touching him?
Come on.
Hold up.
Ow.
Hold up. Actually, no, that's the last one. Is you gonna be slam?
Hey,
Someone
Commander,
talking about
I
our
know I have a
weapons
great
lab?
history on this ship. Yeah, exactly. Would you give me access to the weapons lab, Craig? Honestly,
I don't know
if
about
asked you?
access, but I can chaperone.
Chaperone.
I work alone.
Razor, you're amongst friends.
I would recommend putting, like, a quarter of a canister in this one. That mech paint gets everywhere.
Yeah, I did that.
I have run out of spoons today.
Grab one arm,
You using all your spoons in a paint bomb?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I don't want to be anywhere near that if it's full of shrapnel.
It kind of is, actually, if you think about it when we talk about the whole metal flakes in the paint.
I don't know if that counts as shrapnel. It's more of a powder.
I mean, it kinda is. With the velocity in which it explodes, it probably get in your eyes and fuck your eyes up. What? I'm just doing what I'm told.
Low explosives. Low.
This is supposed to be realistic.
Not
We're not
deadly.
Gonna take it seriously if there's any threat. No, it's not deadly. It's hurt a lot.
I think getting anything in your eye is potentially deadly.
If you like wakes up and
For a mech tech or a mech pilot, yeah, that's pretty much end of career right there.
I honestly don't know what I'm allowing this. I don't
Is it
know.
the alcohol?
Might be.
Did you have one
Probably
of those
not. I
clanner
don't want to see this
cocktails or
thing go
whatever?
that much. Nope. The ones they make here, whatever we're mixing, isn't actually all that effective.
Craig, don't look so blue. I'm not gonna blow it up a second time.
I hope so. I definitely hope. What are they fucking over there? What am I hearing?
I don't know, but with a 13, doubt.
Huh.
That's my 13,
Well, you
not
know
yours.
what? Here's the thing, though. With your doubt, I have to test it and disarm it somewhere. You might do it in the mech bay if you don't have a lot of faith in me.
Yeah, guess what's behind the heavy ordnance door?
Your signs don't mean anything to me. I can't read.
God damn it, Kala. You should have finished kindergarten.
Who's this here?
Who's that?
Kala,
the boy.
Razor is drunk, and we can't get him into his room because the door's closed. And you're an alpha.
Do I need the hammer again? Or the
So you
wrench
could
of it?
open. I can't open. We can't open it. We can't get him to his bunk.
Sounds like a you thing.
He like punched everybody who tried to touch him to carry him because he was like drunk.
You know,
Razor's being a dick. Can we get a door open, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've got my wrench on standby if you need it.
No, we just need the cover.
Which wrench? No, not this.
We'll just throw him in there or something.
By the way, this door is jammed.
Can you get someone from engineering up here to take a look at that door, get it unjammed?
Okay. See if I can find one. They might be all off
Is
ship
the jump
at this
jet
point.
fuel going in the
I think
bomb?
the jump jet fuel is going in the Kala.
The jump jet fuel
In
was
the-
going inside the cadet. The paint was going in the bomb.
Engineer.
Yeah. Are there any still awake at this point? We're almost at midnight.
I don't think I've seen an engineer recently.
I'm gonna go check the bar and call it a day. Nope.
Or I think there's like I didn't see an engineer in the. Maybe there's a.
I need to put my drink away anyway.
Thank you.
You're so stoked.
Oh wait, no. The last time I saw an engineer was by General Bunks.
Yeah, that's probably them going to bed, honestly. Anyone seen an engineer in here?
We got a mech tank.
Need an engineer.
Yeah.
Unless you took EOD courses.
What?
EOD.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Is this an explosive course? I'm worried about it.
It's fine.
Very worried about it.
There's no alarms going off, it's fine. Jim? Nope. They're all asleep. We do have a couple still online. But where?
I'll sit here with him.
Everything hurts.
Alright.
Where would I be if I were an engineer? Not here. Where have the edges gone? Oh, where could they be? With their suits so blue and their wrenches are everywhere. Something, I don't remember. Where the fuck? I don't know if there's an engineer anywhere I can access. Don't know why they'd be in here.
if you're gonna sit with us, you might as well come up and sit on the stairs.
Come on up, Flower.
I'm already sitting.
I'm just gonna carefully step over you so they're totally doing it.
Here you go. Ice pack.
Honestly, is just to connect it and hope that we don't set it off.
Well,
and have to defuse it ourselves.
good news and bad news.
Hi. What's up?
Good news, I think I got one more step count done. Bad news, can't find any engineers. I think they're all gone to bed.
Oh.
Shit.
Huh.
Do I have to go to bed with my... Yeah, it is very much a problem.
I can take a crack at it. You just don't seem to want me to. If it's a pneumatic system, it depends on how you pried it open. If you stalled the system, it's one thing if it's locked in place. But if you actually broke the pneumatic system, then I can't fix it.
I am unsure.
What did he roll on this, Waffle?
A 12.
I rolled a 12. Unfortunately, that doesn't.
Okay, so it didn't break the pneumatic system, then that would be intense. So it's just...
Oh. There's a definite scratch mark next to your right hand where his wrench pried it open. Or my wrench.
on the foot where he can reach.
This isn't going to be the most difficult thing in the world, but we're going to need some, what I would like to call, gentle force. Basically, it's kind of locked in and outside of the track. It's basically like when you open up a sliding door and it hops the track a bit, so we need to lift it and gently force it back out.
Reports of it before that stuff started getting scrubbed.
Wrench?
Or Comstar cleaned it up.
I guess, yeah. I can't, like, I got a lot of talents to... Hey! Fuckaroos!
Are you completely dead, or do you got some strength in you?
I could probably get up what you need.
Brute force.
Okay. I can be a body.
We're moving. We're getting up. Any day now.
What happened? I ran up to go get an engineer and everyone's dead on the stairs.
Happened to us.
What?
Yeah, fucking
Fighty drunk.
Razor apparently has a self-defense reflex that kicks in when he's blackout drunk.
That pilot's way more dangerous when he's drunk than when he's sound.
Oh, Cadet Kala, I've got 2 strong burly men for you.
Okay, I'll just basically push the pneumatic system into basically closed mode, so it'll constantly try to close itself while you guys lift it off the track.
That's
Let's see here.
This sounds dangerous as hell.
Yeah,
What could possibly
it
go
is.
wrong?
It definitely is. But blame the commander for strong-arming it.
I'll get this under the
You're gonna be
the
stuck
track.
inside if you.
Well, this will be interesting. All right.
If
I got this out of the wedge.
This doesn't open after this.
I guess you'll get the threesome then.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
Is that with your bonus?
No, with the bonus, it ends up being a 9.
Okay.
Because it's a +3.
Well, we can definitely get this closed.
Too close.
Alright.
You got all your fingers? Check your fingers.
Yes.
It's a finger check.
It's off my glove.
See?
See if we can get your glove out of the door.
No, it's ripped from the suit. I gotta repair that.
That's not a good sound.
At least it's not my hand.
You
Is it an access thing?
I don't
get it
know.
open on that side?
Nope. Give me a second.
What?
Hold on, let's get.
I've got a wrench. It's gotten me out of this situation. It's gotten me back into this situation. So
Look, I get one more roll to fix this, and if it doesn't work, we'll break down the door.
Damn it.
We'll be like sleepovers, Commander.
One long enough.
Dink. Hey, Adjutant, can you fix this shit for
I've
us?
slept with worse company.
What?
Did they?
You know, suddenly I don't really feel too motivated to fix this door.
I thought you might want to get out of there after this that comment. I know I do. Jeez.
Well,
Oh,
I can fit through the vents.
seriously? Seriously, we're being petty now about that. Hey, how do you know what I was referring to? I said worse company. Didn't imply that you're a bad company. So yeah, I like Craig.
What says your feet?
I like you.
Wait. Actually, wait, no.
Oh, that could have been a good idea. No!
Angie!
What'd you say?
So what size are your feet?
Why are you asking?
Door
No reason.
Door stuck. Please.
Maybe you stand back and put your foot in your mouth while I try to work.
Might help.
We got 2 guys from engineering on this side if you need help.
Hey!
Okay, you guys are good.
Wait,
Did that actually happen?
Is it? Did that?
I
what
don't
did
think
you
that
actually
actually
happen?
happened.
That was an accident.
No, there's no more arms stuck. It's fine. Nothing happened.
No more arm stick, no more arm stick.
Holy shit. That never happened. Can I look at the
Waffle,
door?
it's a 15.
Alright, with a 15, yeah, that actually starts working.
Oh,
You
Hey.
fixed it! Oh, hey!
There we
I'm gonna
go.
Your
leave
magic
now.
engineering presence is the door. Free to
Excuse
go.
me. Can I?
you
can I
got the
leave now?
magic touch.
Sorry, yeah,
Let's let them out of here.
Please,
Turns out wrenches aren't
What
good
was
door
wrong
knobs.
Alright. Cadet has a bomb.
No, not really.
Cadet has a bomb.
Not on these doors,
Oh, no.
especially.
Wait, did she actually make that one
Clear,
again?
clear.
Clear the path.
Huh?
Clear the path. Clear. Go.
Step back.
Move. Go.
Not my issue.
It was my baby, but not my problem anymore.
Wait. Gunther, you were gonna show
that
me
active?
something, right?
Yep.
Why did she take that into the pilot's works?
Fuck.
Is she gonna drown Razor in paint?
Wait, is she gonna detonate it on Rick? Sweet karma.
Oh no! Put a ventilator on him first. I don't want him getting fucking mesothelioma.
Yes!
Don't actually do that. It's fucking caustic to the lungs.
I'm not gonna detonate it. What the fuck are you guys on? I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Okay.
It's my project.
For reference, Razor is in the bottom bunk there behind you.
Yeah, well, he's drunk, so I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
All right.
Okay. Alright.
No
let's
show
get it
tonight,
outta here.
folks. Get going.
Well,
Well, I mean, technically, you're supposed to be here.
Yeah, you're fine.
I do over there. I can be here.
Yeah.
So I
so
rolled for Kala,
technically
even with
anybody
her
can get
minus.
in
If she
here.
rolled low, I was gonna have her slip and kick him in the balls. So.
Honestly, that would have been the
Alright, let's
justice
get
I
outta
needed.
The door, like anybody can get in this door, but you can't get into the room.
Yeah.
Hey, Flowers.
Which is like, I don't know how I.
Hey, Anderson.
It's because there's a bathroom up
I
there.
also want to point out to you. Yeah, no, I also want to point out to you that
he
you're
pointed
going
out
to
to me
regret.
just now, which
What?
is kind of confusing me.
What happened?
Yeah, no, come this way. Come this way. Quick question, Anderson. Do you have any sort of like OCD or anything?
Slightly. Why?
You're gonna hate me.
If it's cards down, if it's a map bug, just report it.
It's not a
No,
map.
no,
like,
it's cards down or
on
not.
the map.
There you go. Just look at that. You'll never unsee it.
What?
That particular light exists right here and nowhere else on the map, as far
There's
as we can
one
tell.
light.
That is actually supposed to be an emergency light, but because we baked the lighting to make it not run at 5 FPS, you engineers
Yeah, no,
were supposed to fix
if
this
you
hallway
walk
at
down
some
there
point.
and actually... Yeah, no,
We're
if
trying,
you walk
we're
around that corner
trying.
now, you will always notice that.
I put in the
made
shit I
the map,
fixed tonight
do
before I
notice
put in my TLDR.
Yeah.
It's literally
No,
the
I
only
did it
light like that
before
on
as
the
well,
entire
so-
map, and
No, it's
so
not.
he said
No, it's
once
not.
it's not. Okay.
There's
actually,
emergency
he said
lights
once
on
I-
the airlock.
You know what,
There's
man?
emergency lights on the mech stalls, and I think it's
Yeah, no, Hen hates it. By the way,
Well, it's not that
you
I
know
hate
what
it.
fucking
It's just
was
like
that
you
actually
said once I
happened?
see it, I can never unsee it.
Exactly. Speaking of, I did a bug report real quick about somewhere on the map, aka near security. You want to see it?
What? Just a map gap or what?
It's a pretty big map gap.
Yeah, we have them everywhere.
I did submit the bug report.
Yep, I fixed like 3 of those every single push or every single episode. So.
Yeah, no, the VR chat update probably broke a lot of shit, so I'm not surprised.
It didn't mash up
Not that
the alignments. There's even one here that I haven't fixed yet. You look up between the ceiling and the wall.
Yeah, I see it.
They're everywhere. I'm dealing with them. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
But this
not
one's pretty
that it
prominent.
matters because we've named it by now, but you know about the little
It's
black
pretty
dot
prominent. It's like-
in the engineering quarters.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what we're talking about?
Are you
Actually,
talking about
no,
the,
yeah, we have to show
the
you
wall
this.
cabinets that have the little...
Yes, I'm talking about the
Oh,
little
look.
black
Yeah.
dot in the wall cabinets.
Just have to
Okay.
find the time to fix it.
Yeah.
I don't even have the time to finish the freaking
You don't
metagame
have to-
privileges that
If you don't, you don't.
Well,
if you do, you do.
no, we don't actually care if you fix it. We've named it by now. Out of character, but
Yeah, engineering has designed to make it a
it's our
fact.
friend.
It's hilarious.
Caught him, George. You want to see what else is kind of aggravating?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Fire extinguisher.
Oh.
Fire extinguisher.
Uh-huh.
Not the same model.
Makes sense.
No,
Makes total
that's
sense.
weird. That's weird. Are they also super quick when it comes to? Can you put fire down?
I'm not going to do that while people are still on the map, but yeah, it's still quick. Still need to fix that.
Neither of us really want to deal with, but
Fair.
misery loves company, you know?
You know, that's
all
the
that
thing,
shit.
though. I notice so many small, minute things all the time.
Yep.
Like, there's such
You know what?
insignificant little things.
Actually,
So,
hold on.
I
I know a real
away from the
quiet
crowds
place
up.
that we can just hang out.
So, every
Well,
episode I
obviously,
have
I
been
can
deigning to attempt to grab one of these rooms, realign all the shit, because when Haven first made this, he didn't know how to snap things, which he since learned. So, you remember the big old panel here that was sitting out like 3 inches? That things like that. And
I probably wasn't here at that point.
I have realigned everything in this room,
raging
stitched
is
it all together,
somewhat
and
more new. Yeah.
stitched it all together and made it into one model with one collider each, so it actually runs a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The first
At a time.
few
I mean,
episodes.
Have fun fixing that ramp that's near security.
Yeah,
Like I
everything's
said, it's
all
it's
the
a pretty
hallways
big
are fucked. Also, I have no idea what's going on with these. I can't fix it. This freaking polygon.
Don't worry about this. This is just where engineers put on their EVA suits when they have to. We don't have to really worry about that
But I'm talking about
mechanically
this
wise.
shit. Look at it. It's fucking
Yeah,
multicolored
that-
rainbow bullshit.
you're talking about the
Yes.
little, you know. Okay,
It's there
yeah, I
in
see
the
what
model,
you're
not
meant
in
to
the
be the same
light.
as that one.
Yeah.
They're meant to be the same as that one, or they're meant to be different model.
Which is weird because they're not here, but they're here. Oh God! Now I this is
Well,
another
they're
thing
here
I can't
'cause
unsee.
these are vertices for this part, so they all come down here, and for some reason this got all fucking scuffed.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay,
funny.
oh,
'cause I
actually,
feel like they're
so
upside
when-
down compared to them.
Yeah, when I come up to these, and it might be the fact that this is there. They seem totally normal. When I back up, I can see the light on them, and then when I come up to these, the light, the weird refractions are just all there, no matter how close I get. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the normals are very
Right.
fucked.
I'm gonna go back to spawn room.
All right, have fun.
Whatever. Don't worry too much about it, Waffle.
I will.
The few
and
things
you
that I
cannot stop
actually,
me.
I know because you are a map developer and it's your curse. But the few things that I actually did do this episode, I put it already in player map edits. So
Okay. Let's see what the hell everyone else is doing,
That's
or
okay.
maybe go to bed because it's 11. We'll see.
all the love, my friend.
Good night. Let's see what's up there.
I'll just leave it to dice at that point. I'm not gonna try to pursue it.
You know what?
You were calm for a second. You woke up like.
Not to do with
Romance, I wouldn't let a roll decide. That's my
Hand in mouth, throws to ground.
If you ever get like a vehicle system, you should do that with like the smallest fucking caddy in like a warehouse.
All I'm hearing is
That's what crime indeed.
If you feel like
tiny go-kart level.
Oh god, and now you've made me quite You've made me want to. Do you know satisfactory?
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
The fix-it card.
That's what I call the.
I want that now.
Yeah.
I call it the German zealot. He's the zealot whenever I have to play
Gun.
This is the legitimate size of this gun in Destiny compared
Really?
to Avatar.
Is that how big the Seventh Seraph is?
Yep.
Then humanity's
Larger than life.
They've been divided.
Shoot it.
Well, it's broken right now. It's currently broken right now because it was accidentally set to loop.
Right.
Same.
Do a lot of things.
I would show you the other gun.
People, so
Other guns are the new ones.
I'm terrible at it. I have my own.
My favorite,
which
Murdoch, I'm pretty sure.
Sure. I see. You DM.
You're a little stretchy right now.
Me?
No, he's stretchy.
Oh.
I want to just have a random fucking talk.
nice British
accent.
It doesn't
I know, it's just kind of.
I use no number.
No, it doesn't have sound, period.
Nope. No, I cannot.
That's not just you. It doesn't have sound yet.
It's a program has no purpose to have sound or voice of reason.
Story.
You know, hey, it's
But the other thing
What's gonna
is,
deal you to get the fuck out of
my friend is able to make it have.
There's a wee bit of more of an ice.
So this normally has 11 bullets in game.
A wee bit more.
So it will shoot 11 times, and then it can't shoot more. Then I pop it out.
Holding your voice back down doesn't make much sense.
Defense militia for a facility, and then that facility got totaled. And
Engine. Thank you for the subscription.
then I was
Rawr,
like,
indeed.
shit, there's
I'm just
nothing here.
running around,
Like,
observing.
and then I like called out, or like, well, and then I like it applied to like the mercenaries, and like the ATK grabbed me. Yeah. That's why I'm here, because like, there was nothing left
Man,
there, so it might as well.
out of all of us, you just have the happiest story.
You're a good sort of host. I don't feel too uncomfortable telling you. I haven't told too many people on board because it's just.
Ain't their
It's not
story.
some-
What? It ain't their story. Ain't their story to hear.
Where'd that come from?
No, I was just saying why you haven't. You okay?
This
What?
just hit the grate in front of us.
Huh.
Let's get up here.
Is it empty?
Good
Is
night,
it full?
I swear, if I start hearing noises.
Might be goggles, you know?
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. Goggles fucking with us. Or just
Better than the ship
Who
being
knows?
haunted.
Is it empty? Is it full?
Tips it over.
Empty.
Slosh.
Shame.
Oh,
Huh?
it's
oh, it's going all the way down.
It's
it's-
unopened.
closed.
Huh.
Oh wait,
Crack it open, I guess. What is it?
Wait, what is it?
a
Hang
gift
on,
from
just gonna, like,
Goggles? It's the
wipe it
jump
off.
jet fuel. Or
What is
it-
this?
No,
I don't. Do I recognize
Jump
this
Jet
label?
Fuel has a different can.
Label is readable.
What does it say?
Jump jet fuel.
Oh, jump jet.
Oh,
It's literally jump jet fuel.
Must be a
I can't
limited
see it in the
edition.
dark here. Oh shit.
Wait.
It's gotta be
It's
limited
actually
to
jump jet
darker.
fuel. Yeah, it's actually
Yeah.
dark fuel. Like I can't actually see what it says on it. Like very big. Yeah, jump jet fuel. Wow. Damn. Wait, do we
I'm
have any of
impressed.
this in the mess?
Yeah, no, it's in the break room next to the cola.
Oh, interesting. Well,
I had one just today.
What else is it in the map to harass?
It's the energy drink.
You know, eventually, so that way I can do that. I can just use my weapon. Just...
I don't fucking know, dude.
Who knows at this point?
I
Who knows?
haven't played any updates on that for like 3 weeks. That's like in the back of Jason's mind right now.
Back here again.
Spheroids.
Spheroids?
Maddox, he can do whatever the fuck he wants with it. I'm wiping myself clean from that. I'm just happy we had that one interaction.
See if I could do it.
Thank you for wiping.
Just to be safe, just vocalize. What's the difference between Propeller and Propeller?
God damn it.
Just on the safe side.
Again.
No, you're
Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, shit.
Coyote's staying in there, I think. He's going full RP mode.
Yeah, I was running around harassing people, and apparently they actually have a hard RP in.
Yeah, so I can't get the.
Oh yeah, they're still going.
Yeah, that's why I was.
The meeting. I'm glad you did mention a good amount of that.
I would go for this. Oh, dude, the inspection, the buns inspection. Oh god.
So
We're gonna keep doing it every day until you get it right.
Irish to German to British.
I was super concerned because they called soft RP and then me and Raging came in there and you guys were RPing that door thing and they're like, oh, we need an engineer. I'm like, oh, I didn't know actual RP was still going on. My bad.
Yeah, soft RP. It had no consequences.
Oh,
Just funny.
Well, you say soft RP as hard RP was still going on. Rip.
Well, the door thing wasn't hard. It was just
Remember the current next release model for ATK. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything.
What they're talking about.
Oh, you want to see the new casual outfit I'm putting together for this guy? Before my trackers die.
We said it earlier.
It's
gonna show me your bar outfit?
No one is in medical or no one.
You want me in a bar outfit?
I am
sick
streaming.
bastard.
Is this going to be too much of a spoiler?
Oh god.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I will
I got a
finish
few
up.
clips. I got a couple clips. I got a couple clips uploaded, so I'm glad on that.
So you want to see why VR can't use no-clip?
Commander, the cadet.
We have a no-clip button for desktop DMs to fly around the map without having to run through hallways, and it doesn't work too well on VR. So yeah, I can do this, but if I look down, whee!
Oh, that needs to be fixed.
I think Chief Anderson is possessed.
Help! This is really nauseating.
Priscilla is the demon of the ship. No one knows yet.
I'm back.
We'll go over here and I'll show you.
People don't get why you stick around in medical all day. You never know. You don't know. As soon as no one's there, like every time my character goes for a walk.
You good there, Waffle?
Yes.
Stop it.
Nope, he ain't.
Hey, Oak.
I saw that.
Jawohl. Ja.
It's time to stop.
Ja.
Probably should put my rank
Nein.
as well.
Never shall I stop. Where are your papers?
That's what you
Give
pick
them.
that up, motherfucker.
I
Checking your admin or not.
Fuck would you get that?
Nope. I am guest.
Best way to check.
What
Yeah,
the
I'm
fuck?
guest as well.
I am guest.
Yeah,
Mine.
no. Here you go.
Nine. Nine.
It's his now. He's gonna have one of those on the medical being like, no.
Paper.
Oops.
Papier,
Hold on.
bitte schön.
There we go. I can almost put it in my hand to make it look like it's a hand. Ugh.
My precious.
Halt.
Wait, we can
Papers.
touch these now?
I don't know.
I mean,
We shouldn't be able to work. We
God.
can. Therefore, I say halt and give.
Stop.
you know what?
These... Oh yeah, no, we can grab these.
That's supposed to be clear.
That's not
No,
bad.
Waffle,
Oh,
I gotta
wait,
ask.
maybe we can't.
Why did Cadet have an explosive?
Cadet.
guess what just happened to me.
Bloody nose.
I was just like, is my
I was just gonna.
They're still in
They're
the
going in.
damn man.
That's the spawn. That's not gonna help.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna.
Can I have one? Oh.
Imperfections here. Which is
we don't want to be further.
that head is from Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's very nice though. I just I guess you could make the if you could actually make
Art.
the entire body smaller, like
Not allowed to go in.
body is the exact size.
The DM said so.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it a bit smaller.
You have to hit for that. Hey! I'm not going in. I just opened the door.
Close the door. Close the door.
You didn't say I couldn't open the door? Put one on the door. Put one on the handle.
Gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me misbehave.
I got them. I can grab more.
Question. Did you figure out what exactly was causing the issue where they were disappearing?
There's a big spike of sync lag that just doesn't go through when there's a bunch of joiners for like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And VR chat is badly programmed.
We got the toxic.
Yeah.
Why are you able to pick that up?
He's got a question. Nah, I can pick up two.
Twist. He's got a twist.
I'll wear that badge of pride.
Never mind. Fuck you. Do you mind fetching me some bread from the village?
Stop.
No,
Hidden
it's far worse than that. We need
30
to
rats
fix
in
it.
my basement.
Me out of it.
Cease.
That bartender's hands.
Don't worry, that's exactly what I am.
There we go.
Oh, it's perfect.
You're being toxic, Go.
My
Talk to
quest is
the
the
hand.
best kill quest. You know why? Because my drops are guaranteed.
Talk to the hand.
Or better like, the
I need 40.
the surprise
The
one.
best
Just yelling really loudly.
The best part is,
That's why you've got so many.
Zebra is guaranteed to drop 4.
Oh,
I feel like people are gonna come through that door and be like,
I want to work. I want to work. I want to cook.
Yeah,
myself.
probably the best.
I just want
Buffalo,
to.
you got some question marks as well.
That's all I want
I'll
to do.
get to it. Hold on.
Here.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
I can't touch the
I can't touch the hands. I
I
can touch
don't
everything else.
fucking.
Well, it's because
I can touch
it's because he specifically spawned them on him. Those ones we
I
can't
can touch everything.
I need to get good with
See,
models.
case in point.
No, you'll find out.
Models well. I can just sell.
I can almost touch
models,
everything.
and then I can quit my
Hey.
job.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Finish off the joke.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
was the counts.
well,
Wait. Someone tried to pick this out of my
I
hand.
don't want it anymore.
What the hell? I learned a bit of Unity, but
So it's not that.
No.
That's just really fucking weird.
it's just all the other ones.
Okay, so Waffle, the purple ones are theftable.
Yeah, purple and red.
Red are theftable. I couldn't grab it off you.
I could grab it from him, and
Riddle me this.
Chaos could grab it off of me. So
No, have you
can grab
killed
that
the
one,
30
but you
rats
can't
with
grab the
those
other ones.
Photo camera. There we go.
I can't.
No, fucking.
yeah, I can grab that.
Makes sense of that one, Troy. You can grab that one and steal it from other people. You can't.
Can I get a DM?
There's a DM here, yes.
This is just a.
No, you're not allowed
There's
to
the fucking.
This is the fuck state. We're all gonna
Can I
die.
get a DM, please? Can you roll for me?
This is a DC of 22.
It's gonna be a lot of rolling.
I mean, apparently this entire place is toxic. Also, why can't I grab some of these?
I don't.
Why can't I grab the toxic ones and not the other
Grab,
ones?
grab.
22 rolls of a d20. Have fun.
No.
What the shit?
Waffle,
What is this
I don't
one?
know if you
Oh,
want to
it's-
know about this, but I can literally only grab the toxic ones. The other ones I can't grab.
Yeah, no,
It's so toxic.
some of them we can grab.
I can
some
grab
toxic.
every single.
I thought this was a TikTok for a second because I'm an idiot. Like, what?
Doctor Who?
That's bait.
Oh shit! Safety of everyone.
Did I just die because I walked?
Oh my
through
god,
that?
it's like SpongeBob all over again.
You joined us.
You died super hard. You got overkilled like 900 HP.
You know what?
I see.
That's a lot of damage.
Wrong menu.
Doctor.
God damn this menu sometimes.
No, I still can't. I can't grab this. I can only grab the toxic ones. That's weird.
Yes, it's like
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening with that.
Nice.
Here, no, folk.
It's like Montgomery.
Wait, I need payback for earlier.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm bothering with this. Get here.
Hey, you.
Oh, I have a stupid picture-in-picture. You dare defy the DM?
This pop come out of your ass.
Hey,
your shit smells.
I was
To be honest,
taught-
Matt, it would be more
Oh.
deadly.
It does smell, doesn't it?
Pick you up and choke you out.
That smells kind of odd.
You
God,
think about it.
rolling up
Just
to
use
it
was
is kind of freaky.
Just use that part down there instead.
It's like, doopy doopy doop doop, what the fuck?
Whoa, everything goes. That's pretty funny.
Everything goes. Is everyone just going now? No,
I'm still unsure why I can
Oh
only
my
grab
god,
the
that was fucking. Oh my god, that was fucking.
Because it's broke.
From my.
Wrong
The Archet update broke a lot of shit tonight. Yeah.
Actually, no, it didn't. The initial spawn shit
It
was
wasn't
just,
that?
The initial spawn shit was just because of the normal
I can't wait for
network
this
lag when
year
everyone
to,
joins.
respawn.
For some reason, there's this huge delay when you have a bunch of people join where nothing updates.
Right. No, because remember. Oh,
Thank you.
oops. I joined super earlier, and you were able to easily hit me in the face. But after that, after you hit me in the face with the stop, after that, I wasn't able to see a single fucking thing.
Because we had
To like 20, 30.
and it was perfectly fine, and then we had another 40 join us.
The exterior door.
So what's the fix to that? You wait until everyone joins and then spawn the things?
You wait
Or-
until everyone joins, and then you wait some more and hope for the best, and eventually start talking.
Oh, okay.
Same reason why the doors don't work, first off.
It got dark.
You can see where people are running through
Oh,
doors
gotcha.
when you first join.
The only door that didn't work for me, well, I was gonna put it in things, I'm sure it's a known bug. The only door that didn't work for me is when I opened the gym door, it wouldn't close. Every other door worked totally fine.
Do not know.
I try to play happy, cheerful characters, but usually it doesn't
Dude,
go
I
so
passed
well
go.
for them as
Hello.
they are butchered.
Oh my god. Collect $200.
I play
Wait.
really great.
What does this look like?
But wait, those $200 aren't useful to me. I have British pants.
Get butchered.
Wait. Let me take a picture.
Yeah, like every happy character I ever had.
Murdoch, you cannot enter this realm.
Picked up and slaughtered in front of
You're not allowed.
It's so good because the space here, we had like a perfect amount of space to like have your eyes, the glasses.
And when the villain
Nice.
comes, they're like, I don't want to fucking mess with you.
Have you ever used that, like in RP?
Yes. So,
By the way, it was a really good. It was a good episode. A lot of shit happened. But
yeah, surprisingly so. This was all planned last second because we didn't have enough to run the planned episode, but we got more than we were expecting to because of FT.
oh, trust me, I know. But a lot of fun stuff did happen this episode.
Yeah.
I have to make a TLDR about it. Jesus. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
So
I
here's,
feel like I don't need to a degree.
here's the time where I actually used the K copy glasses, by the way. You know the whole Arrow 4 incident?
Nice.
Okay,
So-
Kakadori. Yeah.
So right after the Arrow 4 incident, once all the drama was over, we started going through the boxes in the machine shop, and Indra was in there, and I was looking around a box while she was talking, and I turned on the projector, and she's like, "Stop!
Could you snap his neck and shove his
Do not."
Okay.
Throw you into the void.
See, okay,
Visibly getting ideas.
we fixed that shit,
What happened was I basically
and then you guys figured out the actual problem of the shit, and then she still says, "Hey, no, don't look through that shit." That's sus. I'm sus.
No, the box. This was at the same time, right after. So any of those boxes could have had explosive ordnance in it.
True, but didn't Gem specifically when we fixed the thing in what main warehouse or storage bay 3? She was like, "Oh, we're gonna make sure before this happens that nothing explodes." I guess no one told you about that. We made sure of that before it happened, but yeah.
There was, someone made a pure intimidation build.
Wait, so what was
And I
fixed
was
to
playing
not
a
explode? I'm
story
lost.
NPC that was more closely related
When we
to
turned
Chris,
the storage.
and he-
Give me my weapon back.
Everyone's like, "You're gonna have to make a roll if you go past
They're
the monster."
solid.
They are solid. That's weird.
Not the players though, because
Holy shit.
I
Wait. I got an
sure about
I got
that?
a thing. If you go far enough away and then try and
Because
throw
the
through it, will it
NPC
actually block it?
survived
it
the undead.
doesn't
Like
affect
to
the
the point where
collider.
they disappear.
So every
Hit me with your fucking best shot.
the renderer is just making the pixels transparent when you walk away.
alone against undying.
I gotta clean this up, guys. I gotta clean it up.
I find it funny that the black ones take the longest to disappear.
I'll step even closer.
Yep,
You can't touch
the
me.
big ones are the.
I'm trying to get these.
Gotta see it.
I'm trying to get these quest markers out, man. Gotta move.
He was forced to
So
live.
dumb. Seeing the frying pan smack.
So
The frying pans are really beautiful.
From like off camera, just boom.
player killer.
Check us out.
Didn't have to
Were you
roll.
there during the?
Jesus.
You were there
He just
during the combat thing when I got the frying pan in the middle of the fight. That was a lot of fun.
That was fun, yeah.
We're having another combat training thing.
You
next
also,
Sunday,
you
by
also
the way.
on Sunday during the workshop though, right? We'll have new people coming in as well.
It's not a full combat
my favorite
workshop.
part
It's
of
just a
five.
fight club during.
I can't die.
No,
My
but it's an
favorite part of
actual
the fight is
workshop
when
as
this
well,
guy,
right? So we'll have non-NPCs
destroyed
coming
my
in.
arm.
So.
And literally, he could
You
never die.
grabbed my knife with two tongs in the middle of a fight. That was pretty fun.
I did not see that.
That was a thing. That was a thing that happened. Yeah.
Hello.
It was a test of strength that he grabbed.
We're cleaning. Get oh!
DM says no.
Mine was.
DM says no. You're staying there.
Shall not pass.
Roll a D100.
Come on in.
Surface.
All right, roll it.
100 D100s.
320. I'm gonna roll 520. So
You gotta
You can
roll
just
like
set it to
17
100.
times at the very least.
Yeah, you can change the number of sides.
You can set it to 100.
You can set it to like 1 million if you want to crash yourself.
My old friend.
All right.
Why would that crash you?
All right,
I
rolling.
don't know.
Where's the nearest mech
My
pilot?
number.
1 million should be fine actually.
And was this the one where
He's at like
they were half
2.147 billion and it might
Oh,
crash.
I remember that story. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the one.
integer
Yeah, that's the
overflow.
one where she's half possessed by her dead twin sister, which kind of
What'd you get?
made her worse.
It'll just be like 0. You lose.
Why are there so many?
Roll a D100.
You're not allowed. We're cleaning
You're
up.
fine.
Oh, 73.
Let's
go. It's fine. Get it.
Oh god.
Can I hold on?
My
Let
number
me
was
actually get a
74. That
D100.
works.
Wait, he's the nearest. Wait.
What happened was we
Dude, man, the drunken raisin man was.
I'm gonna punch Shinfo the next time I see him.
Roll a D100.
Take and set the number of sides from 20.
I loved every second of it.
48.
And the problem is, when I came in, he told us that we.
Get him out of here.
Try again. Hey, that's cheating. RP failed.
The Aryan It was the attempt to fail Aryanism.
Yeah, so whatever.
Oh my god.
I didn't try to kill you.
Time to go full
I just hit
auto.
you over the head.
Oh my god. He changed his
Hello,
textures.
roll a D100.
What the fuck you
Yeah, I
guys
think
are
it's
doing?
a little bit right over there too.
I'm cleaning you. I'm cleaning you.
I'm a DM too. I don't
He needs some milk.
Cheating.
DMs can walk through that wall.
Shit was good, man. Shit was good.
Reviving him. Oh my god.
Are you
I'm
taking
telling
my
you.
crusty frying
Sorry,
pan?
Dave.
Those fuckers are stick.
Grab leg, drag to airlock,
Daddy,
throwing.
Mars, Mars.
Rush down.
That was good shit, Pancake. That was good shit.
Wait, roll a D100.
Okay.
That was fun.
Oh no, not again.
You've activated the DM shortcut.
Oh no.
It doesn't go through.
Give me a second. Roll.
She was fucking.
Oh my
100. Reset. All right. Rolling. 14.
Oh my god, which that
Nope.
What is happening over here?
Hold on.
I swear.
You got his Oscar.
I hope I never have an occasion to have to use that much blood.
I was killed.
Do you have like levels of blood?
Hello.
It's a great.
Roll a D100.
I can't leave.
You instantly die. You die. Oh my god.
You have to call a GM to get through.
You have to roll a D100.
50%
Roll a D100.
Roll D100.
Roll a D100.
A D100. I gotta roll a D100. Okay.
They have to change the dice.
It's
100%.
100.
Dear God.
D100 time. 72.
You're fine. Go.
Real sad boy hours. That was fun.
real sad boy.
52.
I'm sorry you got dragged into that.
What's the
You're good, too.
Backstories. I just have
Like bare bones. Punch you.
Their backstory says
Right, nah. You know what? I have to bring this up with you, Michu.
It was so weird.
Dude, like, I don't know, it started off as a joke, and that's like way they serious about this.
Rubber duck.
This dude just came open, so it was even weirder than
Rubber duck.
All this
Like,
trash.
it was weird to me, trust me, but like, I just kind of rolled with it. I was like, maybe they're serious.
The fucking deck conversation. I wanted to slap one of you because I'm like, oh fuck.
Eclipse Cosmetics.
for
Canopins.
It was like, oh, it was a joke. I'm not doing
Luxury Cosmetics.
I will use the robot arm.
And they're very drug friendly, so you damn well know there's like soaps laced with aphrodisiacs and shit.
Christy.
Hang on. Hang on, you, real
This is
quick.
the other dude. The one that also got sexually harassed.
I know.
They didn't put fingers in my butt, and I'm sad about it. They didn't put. I was ready for it. I was gonna walk into medical with the whole kitchen crew and be like, "Do it."
I'll ask her. Hang on.
But they wouldn't.
We had
The medical staff put
30-minute
back out of it.
conversation.
You're using a false name.
30-minute conversation with kitchen staff.
I went up to Haven. In character. I was like, Haven, are you over 30? Have you had a prostate exam? Come with us. We'll do it together. We'll hold hands.
That as well.
People, if they've had their prostate examined.
You asked prostate exam. I said no, but I can't.
They asked me to say it to Haven.
Oh my god.
You asked me to say it to Haven.
He went with it.
Hi, hello. Was it you
Now we're
the
gonna have-
dressing
now we're gonna have
pancake with the
Haven
old
being mandated.
red dick thing?
No.
Or was
I
it
think
somebody
it
else?
was Morris that sided that.
Morris.
I think it was Morris.
So there's a problem because you know the whole rise thing. Once it's bread, it doesn't rise anymore. It's doting.
Oh no. So the funny thing is that.
Wait, I have to make sure I'm not going
What
insane.
happened with me? He was in a bench, and he was like, okay, well, I could have gotten up. You didn't have to pick up the guy from behind another stall to get him out. And she's like, I don't need your permission to get you up. And he was like, ah!
Everybody got fucked up.
Dead.
That's what she said.
80%.
I have to quickly make sure I'm not going insane. Lieutenant Eclipse doesn't have cat ears, right?
Whatever.
She has cat ear clips in her room.
Homeworld.
She's always have cat ears? Okay.
Yeah, the clip.
In her room.
Ever.
Little clips.
Okay.
They would be
Like,
like,
if she
Little
has
girls
clips,
aren't
but
allowed.
no, she doesn't have the like augments. It's just like it's just a little cat ear headband. Man.
I just wanted to make sure that I haven't seen you when I was talking to you earlier. You didn't have those.
Frontier feels.
I didn't have when I didn't wear them any time in any of the episodes so far. If that helps.
Fighting, but he doesn't like
One day though. One day.
That's gonna cause so many issues.
One day.
alive.
We're gonna have so many people being like, I want to be a cat boy.
How many people actually buy soap?
Oh my
from
god.
here?
His team didn't want.
Yeah,
It's
no,
actually in
no,
our
no.
DM
It's not even
documents.
like.
No cat
It's not
girls.
even
Like,
true. No cat girls.
You.
No cat girls. That's why it's like.
To be fair, most people won't even notice. Almost no one has noticed Kala's
I'm just saying,
at this point.
we changed Pancake's call sign to whole grain.
Although I guess cat ears are more noticeable.
It is your secret.
all
Group
purpose
chin.
amplifier.
Do they
We're Mop Chan.
Is it
Yeah, Mop Chan.
I was literally doing this.
As long as that's not the mop of truth.
Yeah, dude.
I'm sleepy.
No, that's just a mop. That's not the mop.
I know, but I want to get this question out of the way before I sleep.
This is normal mop.
It actually has physics, so you can like rub it against the floor and have it like.
Oh my god.
Are you
Janitor RP.
We so need a spawner.
Oh god.
Okay.
I guess it has a shake for me.
Which one of these
He's
is
the
the
new
mop of
janitor.
truth?
All of them. They're all the mop of cheese.
He's a pretty boy.
So you're the new janitor, right?
Yeah, no, Michi.
Yes, I am the janitor.
Corey, I have a question for you.
I was a janitor for 1
Me and
year
you-
without soap.
Me and you are the two new approved story NPCs, so I was wondering when you'd come in.
Defend yourself. Good self. I have defended myself.
If only everyone mopped this much.
I know. He's broken my
Holy
defense.
shit. Why? Why? Which one of these is the mop
So,
of truth?
about the whole.
I don't want to choose wrongly.
Doing his job. I wish everyone else would.
Poorly. Oh god. This is obviously the mop of truth.
There's mops everywhere. So about the whole package routing nonsense module, I was not expecting
specific
the
backstory, like
fucking panel permissions to be the fucking
Did you
brick.
shove that mop in my face?
Oh my god, that's amazing. Sorry. I was like trying to stand on my tiptoes and then I lost balance. I'm sorry.
I factored in a bunch of stuff, even the fucking AI. I was feeding it, answers so it would not be as like the answer, it would be so easy like that. And they're like,
I was,
what permission is on that door? Heavy ordnance? Oh, it's 11
Like
glass.
there's a whole bunch of crazy shit, and there's like everything that
No,
you
you're
don't know how
supposed to
to
code it.
I literally told you. Even though you knew.
When your players when you make them spend like 2 hours making a puzzle that should take like
Well, to be fair, it's
an
about 5
hour to
minutes.
solve, and they stumble upon it within 5 minutes.
Real quick.
I had that.
Real quick, before I forget.
Alternative is not
How many
worth
people
it.
actually buy soap from you?
Either he's on the ship, or he's off it. If he's off the ship, it's not worth it. So he has a chance of being suffocated.
Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Okay, I'm like, am I the only one who's like realizing, oh wait, the soap empire, I can actually do cleanliness.
You're one of the few people who actually like. There's people who are just like, I want soap, and they see the price tag and they're like, oh.
So
Fuck it, no, fuck it. I don't have money for anything else, my character. What's he gonna get? He's simple.
Have you ever had like a really? Have you ever actually had luxury soaps before?
Like cleaning.
You know what? No, I cannot afford it.
Just so I know where everything is.
Yeah, that's a shame because it's really fucking nice. Like it's crazy how much like better you feel after them.
mop up.
The other thing is, I never really thought about it. I don't know shit about it, so like if I did, I would definitely give it a try. It's just, I need someone to be like, okay, I'm dumb as hell. Someone hold my hand and walk me through it because I need to figure this shit out. But
Basically, all you need to do is like go into a store and find something that you like the scent of.
Okay.
And then you
Rub
have
it on your face and be like, I want this.
long, like
My
several hour
problem is,
bath.
going into a certain place, I do get a sensory overload sometimes when I go into places like that.
I see. I understand.
Yeah. Because my nose is very, like, picks up very strong smells, and I'm like, it gives me migraines. Like, almost passing out migraines.
Trying to regenerate.
I don't get it that bad, but I can't really go into the detergent aisle because of that. All that well.
Oh, okay, detergent's fine. I think I know a couple of, I mean, okay, I'll give it a try if I actually knew, like a publicly named place, maybe. I'll give it a shot.
The thing you want to be looking for is in
No. I'm maybe Victor Secret Home.
David Tennant.
That ended all life.
Okay.
comes for you. Mad again.
But yeah, so on a final note about that, 2 things. The first thing is that box was in the weapons lab for 3 weeks, and I was so afraid that someone would wander right in there and be like, oh, there it is!
We'll just walk in there and see it.
And it was right next to the warehouse, and I didn't realize the weapons lab was right next to the warehouse until after I put it in the map.
You're very lucky that I didn't think that my character had those permissions to enter those rooms, because I absolutely would have gone in all of my times being here. But because I literally looked at everything that was down there so I could help like memorize. So if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't know I could open those doors, I would have found it right away.
It's right next door. But also, it wasn't like just that the player asked the right question to break the entire puzzle. It was an action taken 2 episodes prior, wherein all the things got reset to permissions.
Wait, is there a workshop?
That broke the puzzle?
Yeah, there is.
2 episodes later. I didn't take it into account.
Yeah, would you look up? I broke the broom.
Anyway, movie night tomorrow. ATK movie night tomorrow, or technically today, later night later.
I'm an NPC now, by the way. In FT.
You. Yep. You. Good night.
Yes. Do you like gun?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. What do you got?
Bye bye everybody.
Get in here. Get in here.
Starship Troopers.
Where'd that one guy go?
Oh wait, that looks so good. Don't
So we're watching a documentary.
You see, here's the thing. Guns are neat and all, but I'm all about these fucking normal maps and specular maps, bro. Ooh.
Hold on. What's the name of the effects that are going on the arm here, where it's
I
like
can't hear
kind of
it.
rainbow?
To save you.
Like what's it called?
I don't know.
It's iridescence. Iridescence on Toyomi.
Yeah, that sounds.
Okay. Because like, I'm trying to think of the real word for that, but I couldn't
It
remember.
is iridescence.
Yep. Wait,
I
what?
promise you, it's iridescence.
He's joined in.
I joined him in medical.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Nothing
Like,
like.
Here's the thing. So, see the flashing? It'll start to fade in the first.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah. That is
Oh my
super
God.
cool. But
You can see it on
Pancake, you missed the greatest secret about this character.
Yeah, well, also the trigger. See, look, watch the trigger and the hammer.
Whoa! The cat beanie!
you have the beanie!
Yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god! Yes!
Yep.
Wait, you also have
Degeneracy.
Yeah.
These two will be
Ow.
hanging out a lot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sprix denied the Catboy security idea.
Catboys are not allowed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The thing is, Coyote.
Good luck. Oh.
But you'll actually get sound. But the thing is, so in outdoors only has 11 shots. My friend is so good at it. I can fire 11 shots. I can still pull the trigger, and it won't fire after 11.
Oh, that's cool.
I have to reload.
That's super
nice.
By the way,
it's gonna pop out.
the jet fuel. Literally, I saw it come flying out of the darkness. I was like,
Pretty well.
the hell?
No plan.
What
I'm
was
just
this?
harassing people still in RP.
No, that was fine.
It was awesome because it turned into a great bonding moment.
Yeah, it essentially just turned it from 3 people talking to 3 people talking and sharing a drink.
Having a drink, yeah.
Nice.
They'll usually find me.
Yeah.
It was big sad boy hours up there.
Waffle. I fucked with Pancakes so hard in the middle of the session.
It was so
great. The fucking locker was so
I heard there's so many.
I need to make a custom
Broken when I was trying to tell him about the innuendo that was Morris was talking about. I think I broke him. I said, hey, he was talking about your dick, son.
My Dixon. But yeah, I need to add in like a custom toggle on this thing. So when you go in Moth of Truth mode and you slam it on the floor,
I got a package in the middle session, so I think I'm gonna jump out and hang out in general.
That
See ya.
sounds good. Alright. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Has a working rocket launcher.
Oh. Indra has successfully unlocked the Tucker makes the rest of the kitchen suffer because he's a smug motherfucker.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh, dear.
Good night.
There were two options. One, he dyes his hair black and goes emo mode. Two, he's smug as shit.
What the fuck is happening over here? What the fuck? I don't know. It's not fucking shiny enough. Fucking shiny. Fucking.
Shiny it up, come on. It's not shiny enough.
Hey, there we go.
Oh damn, you claimed it good. I could change my shaders.
Look at this fucking rusty ass. Fucking not.
Hey, get off me! Hey, it's a good smell. Get out of here.
Cat ass.
You suck. Hey, hold on. I got this is head ass, 4 eyes, motherfucker.
Oh god. How dare you?
And that I can play with you, because like I've seen you in other things, and that you're here, and I'm doing stuff with you. It's like really cool.
By the way, miss you.
I actually really like this project, so.
Sorry for jumping in on your RP earlier. I was going around harassing people still in soft
is, and that makes it so much better. Because you're just like, oh, this person's pretty good.
Oh, they're just another person.
Sorry.
Hey, Bear.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
some
miss you.
asshole.
It's just been a lot of fun
Sorry
meeting
for jumping in on your RP earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I love fun assholes.
It's an honor to work with some amazing people.
I'm trying to say sorry for jumping in on your RP earlier. I was trying to find people that were just cruising around. I was gonna harass them and.
Oh no, you're fine. Nah, why are you apologizing? It's just what ended up happening. I see. Why would I care?
Also, Wolf.
You were just looking at sad boy hours.
Oh, I already added you, so you have to add me.
I also
Two sad boys.
Oh, that's what you meant.
More than one
Oh yeah, no, I don't care. I'm used to that
no.
happening in AA. I'm used to like having 30 people in invisible avatars watching my shit. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, with
Good job.
Bear
I
and
want you to know
Pancake, I
you've
saw them
unlocked
hanging
the-
out in salvage bay, and I threw a can of jet fuel at them.
Good night. You go to bed.
And we drank it.
I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah, we did. What?
Hit me!
I thought you were gonna be nice. You can
We assumed it was just something that fucking
You've
goggles
successfully unlocked the Chuck and
Yeah, we
make the
thought
other
goggles left it behind.
step up an arc. Because now he's just smug as shit.
okay?
I cannot confirm nor deny the Bell travels because that's not my character.
Alright, why are we doing
If
this?
it went badly, I was gonna make this instead of make his hair black and just be super emo about
The
everything.
kitchen jive.
The kitchen jive. Oh boy.
Oh, no. Why does it feel like both of us had end?
But which one of those is the mob?
There is no good end.
None of them are, right? Only Major Dog is
So
just
basically, this is what you all are doing when you're making
Oh,
breakfast,
gravitate
right? It's just.
I need to add a custom toggle on these mobs, so when they call mop of truth, they go
Yeah,
like,
no, like these two are like the ones that
and
she
then they play a Gandalf expression.
The kitchen is the fun of it. It's so underrated. We just talk
great.
shit all day.
Kitchen seems like so much
Waffle.
fun. Oh my goodness.
Someone 2 minutes.
Come
Can you make it so that there's a 1 in 100 chance when you spawn a mob
Oh my god.
for it to like do that explosion thing?
CM you something later.
To have the ability to do that.
Alright.
It's not actually.
Scare the shit out of them.
Friends to actually eat food. So you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll come in.
Why not?
Staff, right?
Control is.
Oh my god, it is actually, yeah.
We gotta plan for the fucking
believe
entertainment.
so.
Damn.
I need to do some
Oh my god.
editing. Oh no.
Oh my god!
Honestly, we
Wait!
made-
Summon, I'm your boss! Oh my god!
100%.
Logistics and support?
Kind of.
Logistics
I mean,
and support are kind of the same thing, yeah.
If you
Terra,
go
yeah, look
into
at the
like
talents you
pyramid
got back there.
roles and
Oh,
you
shit.
were
But like, I mean,
logistics
the
would
kitchen
fall
is
under
is like
staff. So.
the kitchen has its own head, so like I don't
Cal,
know
I
if you're
can't over
anything
there.
to do with the kitchen, frankly.
I think I'm up
I don't know,
I would be maybe above the head.
I need to
Probably
sleep.
because I'm
I need dinner.
Good luck.
I need food.
I had a big lunch, but that's
I'm
also.
gonna, you know, I don't know. Respectfully, that's all I care about. That's all I do.
He's a cadet, so she'll be above him.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
You 100%.
Wait, or is Priscilla in charge of... Wait, who's in... Because I thought Dominic was in charge of the
We
kitchen.
don't mess. Yeah, Dominic is in
Priscilla
charge, but we
is a
don't
force
mess
of
with
nature.
Priscilla.
But I mean,
No one knows what her rank is. She's basically the kitchen's
With the
cryptid.
head of logistics
anybody
being...
give me a reason why
She shows up from time to time throwing macaroni and emery.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, that's
And you don't question her.
Do this every 5 seconds, man! You don't understand!
do what? Because I love making you suffer. It's fun.
RP in a nutshell.
The new bartender on the ship is gonna have no problems with the hot boss. I do not care.
Literally, you're just.
That's why the signs are there with hotboxing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay.
I had to roll a D100 to get in.
Are you gonna say what we did after sessions? Are you gonna say it?
See you, Goodbye. Goodbye.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this?
Yeah, I'm talking about that. Yeah.
No. We post the pictures.
We did those first. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has been watching.
I'm pretty sure it was put in lore and assets, but.
Oh yeah, the combat thing. I don't know if anyone's been watching.
Have you seen them yet?
IK assets, by the way, but I have been doing some fun shit with IK.
Yeah.
With the mechs.
I saw. Yeah, I saw some very fun stuff coming.
That's gonna be.
It's like months out before it actually works at all. But
I don't think that's gonna be happening on the ship, but I can see that being really fucking cool for the next like missions, you know.
Yeah, it's still months out. It's a lot of fun.
It was perfect.
Rather than
fun. It's so cool. I can do that at the best of times, so you know.
Yep.
It's
I don't know if there's anyone in the map, so I want to pull out a
First part's
gun.
hard, and then like you finally find your.
Do it.
No.
I'm not young enough to be able to.
I'm nearly 30.
Maybe not.
Gun.
Yes.
Why are you looking at me? But
Someone did Waffle spawn a gun, and who has the gun?
Yes. Waffle spawn.
No, you don't take
now
that.
everybody's gonna grab a gun.
Actually, yeah, that's actually okay.
That's loud.
Turn down your world sounds. Turn down your world
You
sounds.
know what? You must dispose of it. Dispose of it.
And no
It's
one.
literally going to bleed.
Can you get rid of the markers?
It's very, very,
anyone
very,
takes
very
it, I
loud.
will be very upset. I'm also
Markers are
going
five.
to unload it.
Just put it away.
It's just it's just a little bunch of everything, including the gun.
On Sunday.
Holy shit. God damn it, he took the gun. Now he can just reload it and fire it whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, no.
Pistol
He's from
return.
Perth. We're fucked.
Thank you. Holy shit. I was in the middle of asking for something.
Oh my god.
So
Whatever.
the reason I brought that up
You're right.
is because I want to.
It has been disposed of.
Thank you. I want
Yeah, not
to
you though.
take those
right.
magnetic arms you see in the weapons lab and put them on tracks in the mech lab and actually give them a little bit of a script so they actually pick a point. I found a
Yeah, I
function.
saw that. Didn't he like do that for like the like a Gauss rifle, like a big old thingy? Like there was like this huge animation where like there was like the box thing like.
Oh yeah.
The animation
So that was
when we
hand
first went in the weapons lab.
Yeah,
Is
the
that
heavy
what they're
Gauss
talking
rifle
about? Yeah.
was hand animated, but the same arms are rigged. So what I plan to do is put final IK on those, and there's a function called collider.closest point. So if I just generate a point in a square around a leg, and just randomize that and find the closest point to that, I can just have the arm move to that point and start welding, and then move back and then
You're
pick a new point.
insane.
That is awesome.
This map's gonna be wild by the end of this.
Fucking smart.
I
I
still
don't
need time
know
though.
how. Here's the thing, though. Look at what it is now, via week 1.
I have
and you've
frames.
already done so
I have
fucking
frames.
much.
You've
already done so fucking much.
I opened up the NPC model recently.
Oh, no.
I can give you more frames. You don't realize. You don't realize how it optimized the NPC model is. You don't understand.
I can give you frames.
It's so bad. And you have to understand, this model is so unoptimized, but everyone's using it. This is the most used model on the map.
Because they don't have a choice.
You know what's even funnier?
We're talking.
No. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. It's not your fault. It's
I just exist.
the thing that was inherited into you is just so.
Waffle man. Waffle, let me in. That's what Trixie was telling me to do. Let me in. Let me in.
You want to know the worst part?
I was.
Let me in.
This is market system. 30 frames.
I know.
You wanna know the worst
Thank you for
part?
suffering for me.
The reason the ship is dirty, we don't have a spawner for mops. We have to go to a DM every time and ask them to give us mops.
That's true.
Every
We need
single
a
time.
spawner for mops.
So we have a
never
GitLab
mopping.
issue to
And we can't
make
even
a
throw
clean
them.
supply cabinet.
Also, we don't have soaps.
Yeah, please. Well, we do
We don't have
in
soap.
canon.
We have basic cleaning.
We do canon.
Yeah, basic cleaning supplies.
I was told we had no soap, so that's why I went to
somewhere.
Well, yeah.
Can
Well,
I
yeah,
say
there
we have,
was
like,
none, and then you went to me and I
rainbows?
said,
Sure.
"Yep, there's soaps."
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, we ordered
Awful.
some.
I'm sorry if I kind of blared in your ear at one point. Literally, we had one person coming into medical, and it's like, oh, it's surgery time, and so I popped over to grab 8-Ball,
No, it's not your fault.
and 8-Ball literally just got grabbed by.
Let's go down to the logistics, and I can torch them by being like, oh man, she's
Chief Rowlings.
nice guy.
I'm just like, hey, we need a DM for something.
And I'm just like, cool.
There's no other DMs aside from Waffle in the other chat. Maybe I'll just go talk to him and maybe like Waffle will be available. I guess. I don't know. So that's why like middle of the session, if you randomly heard like, hey Waffle, are you there?
I got a lot of that. Part of that was my fault because I left myself in floating.
Excellent.
Well, you weren't in floating DM, but I was like literally like I don't know where else to go. Like there's no other DMs and everybody's busy. And it literally hit a point where I was just like, okay, no, a DM isn't coming. I'm just gonna run the surgery and we will let people know what happened with it.
Your audio is doing some really wacko shit to me. You like, I can hear you in the ear, and then it goes like.
He's in his emo face. He's in his emo face.
No, that's odd.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is
VR
like
stuff, I guess. Oh jeez.
And now I'm happy again.
But yeah. So, anyways, to give you a heads up, surgery was successful. Basically, a person dropped a metal plate on their foot. They rolled a 1 for the incident and a 4 for the injury, but combining that, we basically said that the foot was crushed. So, one of the engineers has a new prosthetic foot.
This character is a dumbass.
Please clear prosthetics
He's a
with the
cook.
DMs.
And
If
he
someone's
doesn't
that
really know
fucking
sorry.
crunched, we said no more.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You've got emotionally
Sorry
intelligent
about that.
friends here now. So he'll set you straight.
Do we want to run it back, or
Good news
just
for you is
For the
that
moment, ask
he on the
Magic
ship
8 Ball
is still
if
set to
that whole
Canopin
plot makes
subtitles.
sense. I'm gonna guess
We
that
have
he's just
not
gonna
fixed
be
that.
like a little
That's
winter.
Capellan. That's Capellan. That's not Canopin.
No, it's Capellan.
I was gonna say.
okay.
I was
Okay,
gonna
fair
say,
enough.
man, Canopin speaks us.
Because yeah, considering the roles, and
but,
I
like,
was
for
trying to
real,
get a hold of a
my
DM,
bad.
but I couldn't get a hold of a DM. I was like, okay, well,
Yeah, I was on the
guess I will run this.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
A different character who was murdering people, and I mean,
But yeah, I'll shoot 8-Ball a message and ask.
yeah. No, I did that. That was a lot of fun.
I saw.
We basically ran through the whole thing and like went
And
off
then
of the
I got
rules, so
space yeeted.
no major complications as a result of it. It was touch and go for a little bit, but
sexually harassed.
Because you were.
but yeah. So
But did I realize
Hey,
that that
it's
was
almost
the
midnight.
case?
I should peace
He
out
did.
and get some.
have a good night.
dinner.
I should go sleep. I need to go get some dinner as well.
Good night.
Dude, it's just like, oh, good night, Waffle, good
My
night,
tracking
good
is
night,
bad.
Waffle,
Good night.
bye-bye.
I blocked both my trackers with my hands. That
I
was
just-
cool. Whee.
It just hit so different when Indra had you for like a couple.
I kind of forgot that was there. Anyway, for those of you still around, let's do the outro. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Where have we not been for a while? Warehouse. Why not? Get put a box. All right. So for those of you still watching, thank you for all showing up. And I got a lot on my plate. I spent the last week rebuilding my system, which, although I haven't had it up since I took the photo, I now have enough frames to run the photo cam, or the stream cam. I have faces now on stream. So I upgraded my system, but that went very not smooth. Had to reinstall Windows about 4 times, so that tells you anything. That didn't work. But then my weekend was taken up by redoing the backend for the GitLab server, which is the thing we use to store the map files. And bonus, it should allow us to do a lot more cool stuff for the devs, not so much for the players because this is all just infrastructure. But we should be able to get a lot more speed out of the server. It should be a little bit more reliable as soon as I fix my own routing, even though the external net is fine. And actually modularizing our shit. From there, that took up my weekend, and then it was basically trying to get this episode out the door. And I've stayed up to midnight again when I promised I wouldn't. It's also very warm in here, so I think my new setup is kind of toasty. There's nothing in here. Let's teleport somewhere else. Let's go fucking mech lab. We always go mech lab, might as well. We now have double heat sinks for these guys. Glorious, glorious double heat sinks. And then we got this one that they can start rolling on. Yeah, Night Star will be able to come back up. We've got the XL 190 for this guy. And double heat sinks, so the Lambo Locust can start coming back online. That's gonna be a fun little plot point, considering it's still fucking expensive to use that much frickin' Pharaoh and Endo. Or it's just refit kits or something like that. I'll look into that. But anyway, so yeah, I'm not lying about wanting to make those robot arms for here because this is really open at the moment. Like, it doesn't feel as cramped as a mech lab should. So what I'm thinking of doing is this line right here will have a wall with like rails, and the robot arm over in that one. These things. Ezrai, our head modeler, replaced the head on these with a magnetic head to match this the old heavy Gauss rifle scene. But they initially came with a welder. So put those on rails around the outside of the mech stalls. This one. And so for programming terms, this is going to get a little technical. There we go. Each component of the mech is its own object right now. So right arm, left arm, center torso, left leg, right leg. Each one has its own mesh collider. So I have the idea of doing robot arm, robot arm, robot arm, robot arm, robot arm, and then figure out the mech harnessing later. And every time they hit the trigger repairs button down there, it'll check to see if it can animate, generate a random point in a box around the mesh collider, and then use collider.closest point to figure out where that point lies in relation to the collider. And then the arm can swing around using IK and put its welder right on the target. So it's basically just an animation that goes towards and away from the IK position, or the target, and it'll like move in, weld, move out, find a new point, move in, weld, move out, find a new point on the back of the model, slide that way, move in, weld, move out, so on and so forth. And hopefully that'll be a nice effect and it won't lag like shit. But it is running on Udon, so no promises. Other than that, it's just more map optimizations, more fixes, more of everything. So I'm going to go pop up Firefox, and it won't kill my FPS nearly as much. It still will, though, because it's Firefox, but use that to go to Twitch. Yeah, legs are fucked. Looks like Miss You is the only one on, so let's go over to Streamlabs and do a little bit of, that's not the right one, Raid Miss Universe. There we go. So, for all y'all still watching this, I want to wish you a merry good night, and I'll see you all later. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you're getting enough sleep, because I sure as hell am not. But I look forward to seeing how this RP goes in the future, and hopefully I will be able to... we will be able to provide a very immersive experience. We've got a lot of ideas, but limited time, so we'll see.
Choices